Will you be attending MSI? No, I'm an official co-streamer for it though. So I'm gonna be co-streaming almost every single game. I do have some sponsor stuff coming up that is just possibly some of it is overlapping. I think some of it is overlapping with MSI, but oh, excuse me. Trying to catch as many of the games as I can. Yeah, no, Vancouver owns. I went there a long time ago when there was LCS Finals in Vancouver Season 7. I think it was Summer Finals 2017. And I was there, and Vancouver was like super sick. It was clean. It was beautiful. The food was good. A little bit cold, but I kind of fucked with the cold weather from LA, so it just never gets to really cold over here. Love you rambling, dude. Yeah, honestly, I think we gotta up the energy with the Meteor Sneaky and Pope co-streams. We gotta crank the energy up. I feel like we're way too relaxed. Not way too, but like, you know, we're a little bit too relaxed. Ludwig, dude, honestly, I feel like ADC is a very hard role to coach. I definitely could help anybody get better, but ADC is more trial and error than support and jungle are. ADC is more about execution than theory. Although the theory is obviously very important, it's like the role is very simple. It's a very dumbed down role with not a lot of decision making, and almost everything can be boiled down to execution. So coaching people on execution can be important. Like, you can help them get better way faster, but there's not that many great shortcuts, and it really just comes down to just running it down and messing it up over and over again until you get it right. It's not a hard role to play overall. I don't feel like most AD carries would tell you that the role's hard. I think the role is very like mentally draining, but yeah, it's a pretty simple and easy role. D Wilkes. Yo, what's up? The Boomy. Are you still running keys, bro? Why does MSI start so late today? I think it's because, well, today there's only one match, and that's the last spot, so it's Gam versus G2. Whoever wins makes it to the next stage. Whoever loses is cut out of the tournament, or doesn't make it on. There's only one match to play. That's it. You know, that's just what it is. It went 2-2-1. Two matches, then one match. They couldn't like play a random useless match if they wanted to. Yo, what is up? What is up, Kicking YouTube chat? How's it going? I'm good. I am very excited to play. I feel like watch partying just gets me excited to play. Like, I just really wanted to play, especially when MSI lasts legit like 10 hours a day. It's quite a lot. What do I want to ban? I don't know, actually, honestly. I'm just gonna ban nothing. Fuck it. When are you gonna watch the coaching video? Oh, dude, remind me to do that in like probably like 30 minutes or an hour. I put it in my title so I don't forget. but I'm gonna go over Coach Curtis's video on me. I haven't watched it at all. I know he put it out like a couple days ago, but I was doing MSI Watch Party, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. But I think it would be pretty funny to see what a challenger player would, like, I guess, point out and give good pointers, give good tips about. Silent Cowboy, thanks for the 17 months. I actually have no idea who Coach Curtis is, but some people in my chat seem to know who he is, and he seemed. I think he's a challenger player. I don't really know, but I don't really care what rank. Okay, I say it's not that I don't care. It's like the advice is just gonna be good, and like I could apply it, and it will make sense. And I'm not somebody who's just gonna like blindly listen to anyone's advice, but I'm also not somebody who's gonna like blindly discredit someone what they're saying because, oh, you didn't reach a certain rank. So I have literally no idea who he is, but you know, we're just going to take the advice in and see what we can learn from it. Super insightful and informative mid coach from OS. Cool. Beautiful. Just what I wanted to hear. Whee. Should I play TF? I feel like we need Domage, but we have Mord. Let's go TF.
Lady Luck is smiling.
What's the next role in this challenge? I don't know, but I'm actually thinking I might want to end the challenge on top. But I'm not 100% sure right now. Oh shit, it's mid Zyra. No, it's jungle Zyra and it's mid Aatrox or mid Ornn. That's gonna be kind of tough. Kind of tough. It's mid Ornn. Mid to Ornn new. If he has Dorn Shield, I don't think there's any world that I can bully out mid Ornn. There's just no fucking way. I'm thinking the next role in the challenge is going to be jungler support. And then I'll wrap back around and go top at the end. And I guess the reason why is I kind of want to end on a high note, and I feel like top is so insane of a role. Like, it's like a lot more explosive and like mentally draining. So I think top is going to be really fun and really exciting.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I was thinking you and I could skip the part where we smiled at each other. Turn the beat up, turn it real loud. Turn the beat up, turn it real loud. Hold me to my word this time. I'ma take another ride. Call me on my business.
Minions have spawned.
Bully B. Bully B. I feel like Volley could start enemy camps to sort of swing this clear speed difference between Zyra and anyone else.
First blood.
Suffer. Suffer. We're picking melee mid. Suffer. No. Hold on, my music is a little bit too loud. Oh fuck, it's bad time.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This fucking guy. This little fucker. No shot, he stays. He's no mana. Fuck. I had to waste my flash for no reason. Oh, I might be dead. I can't really go. I'm literally 1 HP. I probably could have just went out, pussied out there. Do I execute? Okay. Is that worth? I deny him a full wave, but I lose a kill. Trudge. I think my team probably wanted me to go there. Fuck. +1 kill or +1 wave. I think I'm gonna face check left side. YOLO. YOLO. Okay, he just did Raptors and now he's crossing back. We're doing Raptors, or not Raptors, sorry. Grubs, I can't talk. Grubs, not Krugs or whatever the fuck I was saying. This guy's roaming bot. Bot lane gonna be okay. No, they are not. I don't have ult for a little bit. One more wave. Oh, he's crossing back to his side.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, we died again, bot? How?
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Rampage. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Fuck, I should have covered top, not bots.
You have slain an enemy.
That was some sexy wave clear. It was very hot right there. Could TP top. God, actually, instead.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Oh, how is bot lane perma-dead? I have 40 again when I'm up though. Oh man, these guys are not playing very well. Like, we can't be just dying like this on repeat. Okay, their bot lane swapped, so we go Drake and bot. There's 2 minutes on plates.
Ally has been slain.
Very strange swap timer for their bot lane. They did it, and it feels good in the moment, but it doesn't feel good in the long run. This guy's NCP. I have port again.
Ally has been slain.
An ally has been slain again. Dude, how? How are you playing like this, brother? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Fuck. I don't have any vision, so I need to just go the safe way here. Could even get caught on the way. It's sus. I'm gonna clear my bot try like this. Then I'm going to walk.
Turret plating will fall.
Oh, I didn't clear it. I didn't clear it. That's sad. YOLO. Have to YOLO this right here. Okay, they don't have wards either. Oh my god. Messed up. We just lose? Oh, we just lose, yeah. Oh, he's at the plant. 20 HP? Cool. Okay. Wow, you're so bad. Why would you not pre-pop the fruit? That's okay. We have to be pre-hitting the fruits or the plants, I mean. We play for objectives, I guess. Our bot lane is NPCs. Oh, he has allies now. That's brutal. Oh, that sucks. We're getting zoned off here. Mid turret's gonna be in rough shape. Oh, mid turret's full HP actually. We're chilling. Drake's in 50. I think I do base here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
1v1 top.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I think we might want to give this Drake. I think we give this. I don't know. I don't know if our ADC is going to be useful in time. I don't think so. Rakana's ulti, actually.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Jinx typing after this performance is crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
Had to make that play work, and it worked. Now I go bot. Who's dead? Falling? That's not good for our chances of defending Atacon.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Oh, am I just dead? Does he not kill? He has to kill, okay. It's a fat shutdown, good.
Has been slain.
They're off Ada. That's big.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, wow. Guys, where is Jinx going? Atacon is up. She's on top crab. Wow. I can't believe my fucking eyes. Where is everyone? We just giving Ada? No, you fucking morons. This is just totally insane. Hit the guy in melee range of us, please. Okay. Big. Got Horizon. Just back. Let me go top. We can actually win now. Actually win now. I can shit on Aatrox 1v1 right now, I think. I can't cover him.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can't stay bot side or they're gonna Baron. Yep. We can go Baron ourselves. We can go Baron ourselves. They're far. They're far. Jinx. Dude, what the fuck? Guys. That is quite a crazy time to take enemy wolves. I'm not gonna lie, that's a crazy time to go for wolves. Oh, wow. Why did that happen? Why did that happen, guys? How does that work? Fucking crab juking. Okay, Jinx just based when their jungler showed bot side. I got nothing done on that round. I didn't really make a play with Mort because they were all bot side, but I might just TP here. the horn.
Enemy
Oh, no.
killing spree.
We're losing the fight?
Has been slain.
How did we lose? He used Orn ulti on me top. No, don't go. Don't go top. Don't go top. Don't go top. Do not go top. Do not go top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You guys will get picked. Go bot here. Put my pink in bot try here, I think. Aatrox is not here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I can push inhib now. I got Orn to go bot.
Ally has been
Our top laner's 1 HP. I think we can fight even though Orn's not here.
triple kill.
Fuck. I had Zonius, my bad. I win that next time. Fuck me. I didn't think he would have Q CD up again. It was a big wolves gap indeed. think Varus no flash. Wild static. He might change his sums to clans. I need to pay attention because he has Mikhail's as well. But I think Syra flashed. Trying to envision this fight. They have Baron. Oh. How did he die? I think I just open mid and just go top side right now. Okay, nice. We get top crab here. Ooh, that's not a good start to the fight. Just run, guess. Oh, he's dead.
Has been slain.
Holy shit. They actually all skirted crab by going this way. I didn't realize that this was a thing. What the fuck? That was actually fucking insane. Honestly, if Jinx has Mortal, we can win next fight for sure. How much gold does she have? She's at 75 crits. Mortal takes her to 100 and gives pen. Surely she has Mortal, right? Spent the whole game farming. Nope, she doesn't. She might be close, though. Okay, I'm gonna go split bot, I think. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to split. Baron's next, so I think I should split opposite, which means going... Oh my god, we can get our red too. Honestly, the game's going not even bad. Jinx just needs a bit more for Immortal. I'm going to take this, I guess. Okay, I'm matching Ornn. I'll never ever beat Ornn in a million years. Just wait for Jinx, I guess. Did you just fly forward? No, he W'd forward. I was like, how did he move during the stun? It's fucking Ornn. My flash for Varus flash, probably not that good. We don't have a lot of backline pressure. What are we doing? How are we throwing?
An enemy has been slain.
Jungler's dead. Can we get this? Fuck. My team is actually so worthless. Like, why are we not hitting this? This gives them full control of the area. Have to. Now we go towards Drake, yeah? Our ADC is back up soon. Soul's better than Drake at this point. This super late game situation. Oh my god, no. We're caught.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Well, maybe I could have helped him here. They're gonna get soul now, though. They're gonna get Baron. We give. Your trucks is getting big. I'm just gonna keep going. Splitting against Baron's kind of bad though. But I hope that they can make it happen for me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Holy fuck, no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, if Jinx was a human, I think we win. We waited 6 items for Jinx to play fights like that. It was just too crazy. Oh wait, I don't know why why did the replay not save? Strange. Whatever. Wait, who's saying Kraken or Bork on Jinx? That's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely unforgivable to get hit by no flash Recon W. That's that is illegal. Illegal. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in engaging with people who are telling Jinx to go Bork or Kraken. They just, you know, they just don't play the game or they just don't understand the game at all. Those items are absolutely atrocious on like 90% of ADCs. There's like 3 in the whole game that would buy either of them. Dude, I might run in tonight. Hell yeah. Shit on him. Wow, our team comp is looking like fucking complete dog shit. I can't lie. The doctor is in Corporate Mundo. We Alois maxing. Gragas has fucking Ignite. What a legend. Very risky to do that against Elise and Pike. Die one time. Lose like 3 plates.
A summoner has reconnected.
I like this guy's name. We can still win. The positivity.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I wonder if I can get Prio against Gragas the first 3 waves.
Minions have spawned.
Peepo Crusade, thanks for the 9 months. I don't feel like Gragas is all that strong at level 1. He shouldn't be. I might be able to get early Prio, which would snowball into...
What should I get from Taco Bell?
from Taco Bell. Boom, baby. That I don't know, brother. I think I just missed 2 minions on that last one. In the super long run, it probably is better that I hold my TP here. Just feels quite bad. So I'm probably going to lose cannon since I base pre-cannon on a side lane. Let's see, though. I have a theory that it usually ends that way if you base pre-cannon. Oh, wow. He hit the wave. So he kind of fucked himself, honestly. Oh, re-aggro? Oh, the melee's sometimes re-aggro there. I'm going to ward for his ward. Don't need a ward for a gank, though. Okay, now I just sit here. Big mistake you can make here is trying to contest in the wave. Holy shit. Get a block. Would have lost my mind there. He has demolished? No, phase rush only. Sorry, I totally didn't even answer the question. I don't know, bro. I don't really eat Taco Bell. Their nacho fries are kind of fire, though.
bastard.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, I'm missing so much farm for no reason. It's actually brutal. Holy fuck. Let's go. Where's their jungler?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Okay. Whoo-wee. We trade. My shutdown's not that important, honestly. And we got his Lissandra's TP, which is pretty good. I think I've tanked too early. I should have waited a little longer for Pike. What do they get? We got grubs. Probably don't really want to grief this.
spree.
Nice try, bro. We doing business up in top lane right now. Oops. Okay, leave the turret and let the cannon deny. Fuck. How OP are death timers? Is he gonna make it in time? Woo! He doesn't. He doesn't. He loses full cannon wave of XP. That's not the
Ally
level.
has been slain.
Oh wow, that hook was sick.
Slain.
Actually, Max, boom. We clean this up. Level 7 Trundle. The guy's like literally not farming. Level 7 Trundle at 11 minutes. By the way, 63 CS. I think I one-shot turret here. Yeah, I do. I wonder if they can even 1v2 me with their jungler. Probably, yeah, actually. Trundle kind of shits on me right now. But when I have Heartsteel, I can fight back better. I'm still going to YOLO this wave here, and don't have Demolish, so I probably don't greed for the plate, or for turret damage, I mean. There's no plate. Don't really want to base either, so I'm just going to walk mid and maybe pressure a plate here with Pike. Could be very good. Okay, got Lasana's ulti. That's big. I'll go back top now. Oh, okay, we're fighting mid. Missed that easy. Ah, I missed an easy one. Fuck, that was actually so tragic that I don't kill there. And I lose plates. 2 plates.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
I have TP back up, so I think I farm Heartsteel, which is 400, and then TP. Nice, good kills on bots. Very nice. Oh, wow, I died for no reason. Bad. Oh, at least it's dead here. We don't win this. We don't win this. Spike is horrible. Actually horrible. Somehow lives that though. I think do I sell D-Shield for Heartsteel? I'm not sure. I don't think I do. I don't think I can go. Not fast enough. I'm gonna TP though. Oh, he's getting comboed. That's a shutdown for them. And Herald, I think I keep going then. Greeting for one more wave would be nice for his Swifties. Would be very nice. I think I'm punishable here. 50 gold off. I'll be here for turret or for Drake. Let's get this Rose and then base. A little bit of free time as well. Swifties looks good, yeah? Yeah, it looks insane. It looks insane. Should I TP top? No. That would go against my principles. Pyke is dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, Pyke is actually alive. Legend for living that. We're on third Drake. I think going for one in a turret for third Drake is not even bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do I have Demolish again? I'm not sure Demolish CD. I do. Fucking hell, that was a lot of damage. I think I used my W badly there. That was my fault. It's so tempting to use your W early, but you want to like ulti W at like 30% if you can. Fuck, I could have got Swift March instead of a Ruby Crystal. The ulti increase healing doesn't work on, whoa, we got Banshee's Rush on the Elise. I've never seen that before. It's all good. We play for Ada. Play for Ada. And Drake, obviously. I should have won Swift March. That was my fault on the builds. I'll go for roses and go for roses. Holy. Holy. Ward Krugs, because most likely Trundle will farm these soon. Checking for Crab. My jungler is coming for Crab too, but I'm free right now. So we just yoink this thing. And we go back for roses and bot wave again. And I might hit an early base before Ada spawns. Because I can. I might even actually just flank mid. This fight looks not bad. I think we can fight. Oh, I'm dead. We all die and they get Ada. Holy shit. What happened? What happened? Fuck. That's actually so bad for us. We're getting triple bounties, Ada. Oh no. The ulti kind of legit fucks me. It's gone. It's gone 100%. I'll go top with TP, I guess.
Listening to the special 10-year anniversary edition of our 2022. To celebrate a decade of 5-star music and our year mixes, we decided to do something special for the mix this year. We asked you, all of our fans, what your favorite 5-star songs are. We got a massive amount of votes in, and in this
I have
next
TP. Please don't die. At least he's dead before Drake. Oh, that's really bad. He's dead for Drake.
Let's get started with number 30 on the list, which is a track always released earlier this year. Let's go.
Can we 4v5? We don't fight this. We can lose the game is fighting this.
Has slain an enemy.
Okay. That actually very much helps me a lot. We're gonna go top one more. Doesn't seem like anything mid. I'm gonna basically go up.
So let me see, let me feel.
I feel so squishy against Trundle. It's a good answer to Mundo. I have TP advantage. Could just die here though.
An enemy has been slain.
Is it good or bad? Good flash by Pike. This looks like a winnable fight right now. Pike full heals and Lucian's fresh off the fight. Oh, this is looking extremely good for us. We need to get more than just Ally. More than just Ally. More than just Ally. Damn. Nice. I'm gonna TP. Oh no. Holy.
Walk alone every night in the dark.
mind, we can't Baron anymore. And I wasted my TP, but maybe I can get their red. Or their blue, me. Up. No push. Wait, this guy might... Wait, we're 3v5. I think we do it. Guys just... I guess there's no TP. I need to be tanking, so somebody else needs to play defense on the Trundle. Okay. Beautiful. Gotta go up side. Now the game's pretty much in the bag. Just like that. We got 30 seconds, just no one die.
No Way Out, featuring Captain
And it's
Step.
our soul.
Before that, you heard a track Left
Nothing for Drake, yeah.
might hear more amazing vocals from Captain. Up
Let's
next,
see.
you voted for Spark Remix and Aftermath at number 27 and 20.
I'm gonna have to carry this fight, but I have flash ulti and I'm 16. Starting to move. They start the fight on Blitz. This could be good for us, but he's just actually insta-dead. There we go. There we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Probably dead.
An ally has been slain.
Could be a chain caught here. This could be hard for us. Don't think we want to be too stupid. Oh. We're 3v4, guys. I don't think we need to be pussies right here.
Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
I still have ulti. This is so crazy. No, they surrendered. I was going to die Fountain. Banger game, boys. Yeah, the Pyke was good at everything but ulting. Like, he actually lived the whole game. It's pretty sick. Are you reacting to the Coach Curtis video? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Let's do this. I just lost my mid game and won my top game. So let's just see here. Coach Curtis. So I've not heard of him before. People in my chat told me that he made a video, but apparently he's a very high rated player from OS. Maybe I can find his Leaguepedia if he's played competitively, but even if he hasn't, he's probably... Yeah, actually, wait. He literally was a pro OS player. All right. Let's listen to what he has to say. I mean, I've not watched this before. I've not heard of this person, but I think generally it's good to... You should just be of the mindset that, like, you just take in as much information as possible, right? Like, take in as many perspectives as possible. Don't ever think that you know everything. That's pretty much a classic pro player mindset, right? Like, almost every pro player has the same mindset, which is just be a student in the game and don't assume you know everything. So, especially with mid, I definitely don't know what I'm doing. I'm like a couple hundred games into playing mid. In the last 10 years, I've basically never played the role, so... and when I do play it, I play like Triss and Gorky mid. So I have no idea really what's going on. So hopefully this guy can help me with the climb.
Today we're talking about Doublelift. Doublelift is engaging in a challenge to reach challenger within the mid lane role. Just quickly taking a look at his OPGG, he's doing a very good job. He's currently sitting at a roughly 360-ish LP, doing very well on the likes of Victor, TF, Azir. And today, look, I could sit here and I could do a 2-hour video highlighting all the little things. I want to cut the fat, cut the bullshit, get straight to 3 key areas that I think Doublelift can improve on, areas that I think are commonly overlooked. And I think if he can make these adjustments, it's really going to help his climb to challenger. And some of these things may be obvious, some of them may not. So let's go ahead and take a look at a few little clips and get into the details. This first one we're going to cover is what I call lull state usage / map state calibration. So basically, one of the big challenges of a mid laner is being very aware of everything that's happening on around you, right? You need to be aware of where your jungler is at all times. You need to be aware of who has prio everywhere.
That's quite a technical way of putting it.
Any mobile mage,
just reading the game.
Also, champions like TF that play the map, you need to know at all times where everyone is, because this is going to be the difference between you being able to pull the trigger or not pull the trigger. Now, you know, all of us sitting here watching Doublelift stream with a cup of coffee, it's very easy for us to critique him, because at the end of the day, when you're not in the game,
tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it, brother.
In the game is very overwhelming. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of moving pieces. That is a very difficult part of playing League of Legends, being constantly aware of the map state. So there are moments in Doublelift games where he makes these sorts of plays, which, you know, he's taking a lot of reference points. He's got the man advantage. He's made Mel react. You can tell he's very aware of his teammates' locations, but tunnel vision's a little bit too much on getting that R play onto the MF, doesn't realize the bot lane has moved, gets pincered, you know, turns into an absolute disaster, you know, baiting in his entire team, essentially. Poor Malphite's trying to be like, wait for me. And then, you know, it turns into an absolute shit show.
That is true.
You know, and look, you know, an argument, I don't know exactly what his thought process. Maybe he knew where everyone was and thought he could make the play happen anyway. But more often than not, when I'm working with a lot of master tier players, people that are kind of making that push to master to grandmaster to challenger, they typically have a very good understanding of, for the most part, what they need to do, but they struggle with from a perspective of mental stack, gathering a mass amount of information processing that information and coming to a quick decision. And this to me is kind of the inkling of someone that is, again, having a little bit of an overwhelmed mental stack, tunnel visioning, and not really processing the big picture. And we'll go through some other plays that I think kind of comport or I guess back up this kind of initial take here. But this is, I guess, the first category of mistake that Doublelift tends to be making at, key pivotal junctures throughout the game.
That is
now,
true.
Next,
I would say the number one thing that is holding me back from having a higher win rate on TF is I don't think it's my laning. I don't think it's like anything really particularly mechanical, but I think it's definitely like reading the game about when it's the right time to go with ulti and when it's the right time to just basically just chill in side lane and wait for the right chance. Like it's so hard because you can pretty much always pull the trigger on TF, but you have to like factor in so many things. Like here, I think the main thing that I didn't factor in was like I'd be pulling my team to a shitty fight. I kind of thought that I would just get his flash and run, but I baited Sivir to die. And that's partly because these guys are like crazy strong champs for flanking. And then after this game, I remember I reviewed this and I was like, this was so bad. Like, the result of this was like I got MS flash and then we like got ace. And
this is, I guess, the first category of mistake that Doublelift tends to be making here. The game state's looking pretty rough. I mean, we have got some tools, our comp here, Doublelift is playing TF. They've got some pick, right, with the Rek'Sai, with the TF, with the Malphite. But at the same time, the enemy Echo is very strong. The Mbessa has very good skirmishing. Mel is very good in a front-to-back team fight. And even with Soraka in the mix, we are really going to struggle front-to-back team fights with this composition. It's very hard to burst a lot of these champions. They have a lot of good disengage and they have a lot of survivability. So as a TF main myself, if I were to be in this exact scenario, I want to avoid front-to-back team fights at all costs. I don't want a front-to-back team fight. I need to leverage my pick. I need to play the map, and I need to leverage my R to try and find man advantage opportunities. Otherwise, if I play this game in a stock standard way, the game is going to get very messy very quickly. And so what happens here is that Doublelift makes a call to kind of contest on the Atacon. But if we take a look at the specifics, Sivir's dead for 20 seconds. Even though, yes, Mel is theoretically a little bit late, has TP, and then what ends up happening here is that he kind of gets his team excited about contesting this team fight around the Atacon. Now, there's merit to this decision. People's resistances are shredded on Atacon, and, he may think, the
game is over if we lose out of here, by the way.
We have to contest, and if they get it, the game's going to be over.
Yep.
But I would guess
it's 100%
the
game
makings
over.
of a very confident TF player, and
I mean, our Malphite literally flashed into Mel's roots when he was going to get a 3-man.
There's
really not much to say about this fight. I distinctly remember looking at this fight and thinking, we don't fight this out, we 100% lose. Malphite legit flashed into a root.
In general is that they have complete clarity and also confidence in their ability to execute the win condition. And so one of the major themes you'll see throughout these kind of clips as we go through is Doublelift he's quite competent in fighting, quite competent mechanically, but his understanding of how to actually win, given his composition, given his champion, is a little bit off. And so here, what I would be looking to do in a scenario like this is sack Atacon for tempo. I mean, I probably wouldn't even have been bought here in the first place. I mean, I would make there's no way. I think it's unlikely they're going to be contesting the tier 2. Maybe you can defend the tier 2, whatever, but I would sack the Atacon for tempo, maybe even cover this wave, start maybe moving on to topside, maybe even TP topside, drag the Mel or someone around the map with the intention to try and either make a pick with the Rek'Sai or again, drag someone around the map and then look for a man advantage. That would be kind of my mentality, especially given that I've got a 2-item Sivir. Sivir is a champion that really needs to get to 3 items ideally, and at the end of the day, they've only got 1 dragon. We've got 2 dragons. We can slow down this baby. We can stall this game at least for another 4 minutes until Baron coming up in 25 minutes, and that could be the difference between getting Sivir to another item.
Yeah,
or again, waiting for
I definitely understand where he's coming from, but I just don't
especially
agree.
as a champion like TF,
I don't
this
agree
is
with
the sort of way
this
you need to be thinking. Let's move on to another clip.
I think it's pretty
So at
easy
this
for us to
point
get
in
him
the
off.
game-
I think it's pretty easy for us to get him off Ada. I think
We've got
losing
TF now on
it
3 items,
for basically
Sivir's still
nothing
on
is like
2
pretty
items.
troll.
And look, our
For
composition,
tempo on top.
you can maybe make an argument, create man advantages.
All right, let's see here.
I'd create a maze, and they're really, really struggling to walk in because no one's really confident to walk in, and Malphite can't ult half of these people because, Echo's very
I
mobile.
think I might have missed the actual
Mel's
points.
very hard to play against.
This,
and then
I
you've
agree
got,
though. Like
Soraka
honestly,
sitting in
fighting
the
straight front
background,
to back,
and
I
then
try to
here we
avoid
go.
this TF
TF pops
after
the R. We
a
try
few
to play the
days
front to
of
back.
playing.
Poor Rek'Sai's like, what the hell do I do? And then they just shred us in the front to back. Mel's going to be reflecting gold cards. There's absolutely zero chance that we're going to be able to win this front to back. And if you're contesting fights like this, where not only you die, but then you lose the neutral objective and you lose your tempo, it's end of review. The game is over. There's no coming back. And what I'm noticing is that Doublelift is actually getting himself into these really good positions. His lane phase is okay. He actually knows how to skirmish relatively well. But at these key pivotal junctures, he's not thinking cerebrally. He's not thinking big enough picture about the win condition and his role in said composition. Moving on to another game of Doublelifts. We are in a bit of an unfavorable game state here. We are.
Let me see
10 kills
another
to
one.
17. We're down 4k gold.
Let me see another one.
In this case, our Zeri is not even on our kind of second item. Dragon is coming up. We have got 2 dragons in our back pocket, but the enemy don't have a single dragon. We've also got a matchup in the side lane where eventually Yorick is probably going to start winning that one.
I remember
Yorick
this game
also
now.
has a TP advantage into
I actually
Viego,
remember
so we
this
have
game
some
now.
Maybe opportunities to leverage that in the mid game.
Wait. What is he saying about my Yorick? This guy was an inter.
Also got a matchup in the side lane where eventually Yorick is probably going to start winning that 1v1. Yorick also has a TP advantage into Viego, so we have some.
He's completely wrong with that. There is not ever going to be a point where the 5k gold down, 3k gold down Yorick, who's playing versus Ignites, Viego is going to win the one. There's never going to be
to leverage that in the mid game.
Unless he gets a pentakill.
Isn't really that spiked. Not to mention Yorick is terrible at team fighting. So this dragon here, in no way in a million years should we be contesting it. We should be trading it off. Tempo on wells in the side.
That is true.
On the side wave, sorry, Lift, not only agrees to the mid wave, and then if you are going to contest the dragon, you would never be on this side wave, sorry, because you're going to be late. So that's kind of problem number one. But problem number two, if we look at it from a bigger picture perspective, we're never going to be able to win this team fight anyway. So our team try to move in, not to mention we're late. And then it turns into a very ugly scenario where we kind of go in one by one. Lee Sin's trying to make it work. And essentially 2 of us die. And it's very similar to the TF moment. We kind of soft contest, lose the neutral objective, lose farm, lose tempo. And again, these are the sorts of decisions that are really, really, they're going to have massive detrimental effects moving into that mid game, which is why I actually find that Doublelift is getting themselves into these scenarios where moving into mid game in a solid position, but frequently in these very tight games where you have to have a very particular way to win the game, can't translate it. And that
I'm not going to lie. I was hoping for a miracle.
is the makings, or that this is the sort of thing that he needs to tighten up. And I will say, I'm going to go out on a limb.
I don't think I was delusional here and thought that we would win the team fight.
He comes from a very sophisticated esports background. He's played with a lot of great players. He probably knows this. He just needs to engage in those lull states, ask those high quality questions. How do we win this game? What's the win condition? What's the next neutral objective? And what do I want to do about it? And that should have a flow-on effect to our lane assignments, TP usage, the way we deploy on the map, etc., etc. Now what we're going to cover is the third category of errors, which is some small some people would call them 1%ers, but in the higher elo games, they really matter. And one of them is lane assignments. Something that I work a lot with my own coaching clients is fixing lane assignments. Now, as an immobile mage, okay,
that's fair.
You don't have the luxury of playing the map very effectively. Because as
I kind of just fill myself in wherever it looks good on the map, but I don't think about the matchup. And I think this game I matched against Viego, and it was legitimately unplayable.
And especially if you already have a losing top lane, you need to be in the mindset of what lane assignment generates me the most control and pressure on the map. Okay,
I do remember swapping into Viego and just not being able to even
struggling a little bit into the Viego, but we were actually doing okay. We're actually up in gold into the Syndra, and we actually can probably contest the 2v2 with us and Lee Sin into the Xin Zhao Syndra. So what ends up happening here is we kind of come off a death here, and we actually have the ability to potentially fix lane assignments. So what we should do, if you're ever unsure about the enemy, where they're going to go, deploy mid, see what's up, and then we can fix the lane assignments. Now, yes, that may mean in certain realities that we lose this top tower. That's okay. That's completely okay, because these tier ones don't really mean much anyway. What's more important is net pressure from fixing lane assignments. Now, what ends up happening is because we're not thinking about our lane assignments, we have now Yorick into Syndra.
Open top.
Syndra's obviously very good into Yorick, yeah. And we also are not getting prior into Viego.
Didn't honestly really consider that. Why did I ulti?
is that now our
I
Zeri
think I
and
might
our
have mislooked my
Rakana are
ult.
sacking Pryo in the 2v2 mid. Yorick is sacking Pryo in the 1v1 into the
Yeah.
Syndra, and we're sacking Pryo into the Viego in the top lane. So now from a jungler's
do remember
perspective,
this,
our Lee
yeah.
poor Lee Sin's like, what the fuck do I do? How do I win this game? I've got 0 lanes of priority. We can't contest Rift Herald. I can't even win a 2v2 with the Yorick on the side lane. So we're just in this really, really shit position. Now, if we're playing,
I definitely didn't see the. I definitely didn't see
we saw
the.
Zin's our bot map. Get
the
Lee
play
Sin
to
off,
just
and now in the side
stack
lane with
top
no
and fix
TP
lanes.
plugged in.
It's
The
a good
enemy
idea.
now very uncomfortable, and typically this leads to unfavorable fights. And isn't
Yeah.
time we're the ones reacting, which are all
Yeah.
things that can kind of fly
That's true. It's true. When I go top, it's unplayable.
under the radar
unplayable.
because it's not like okay,
Okay, let's go next point.
Mid background depth understanding. So a 2v2 Kong, and we have TP. Then Zinzao and Seraphine go for this play.
Oh, I remember this.
These
I
sorts
used
of
all my
plays,
shit
these
into
sorts of
Zinzi.
kind of opportunistic
Zin's ult.
2v2s and 3v3s, albeit, as a mid laner, it's good to be adaptable to the chaos and be ready to TP on a moment's notice. But these sorts of plays are really not good for a champion like Victor. Victor hates TPing to fight Slade, especially if the enemy are not committed. Victor's not really
True.
a champion that wants to run into the enemy, and especially with a champion like Xin Zhao that has ultimate, it's actually very annoying for us as a Victor. This is never the sort of play that I would TP to. Me as a Victor in this scenario, what I want to do is I want to leverage my Prio. I might hover, right, with the intention to get first move into the Kaiser and hover, or maybe swap the lane assignment to my Zeri or something like that. But I never want to go for a straight up kind of 3v3 in these sorts of scenarios. And as we'll see what happens, Lee Sin even plays it well.
Came to
Rakan
this
plays it
conclusion
well.
after this game.
Victor TP's in. And because, again, Zinzao is able to create a lot of space with we go forward, Kaiser comes in, and it actually ends up being not even close. We just kind of get annihilated in this 3v3 here. And this is something that as a Victor main, if you were a main of Victor, you'd be able to be like, see this and be like, oh, this is a very uncomfortable fight. This is not really the sort of fight I want to be looking for. And again, it's not really aligned with our champion's identity. Now, you will see inklings of this in the TF games with looking for questionable fights and other scenarios. This one is, I would say, definitely less of a problem. I would say if we kind of give this a percentage out of all the types of problems that Doublelift has, this is down at the very bottom. But I thought it was just worth mentioning. You can definitely see those moments where he lacks Jam Mastery, and that's to be expected. At the end of the day, he's not a mid laner. He's coming into the role new, and to be honest, he's still doing a very good job. So, look, overall, I'm very impressed. I have no doubt that he'll eventually get there. I think that if he can take on board these sorts of pieces of advice, think more cerebrally about the game, be a more active, take a more active role in the mid-game macro, think critically.
Okay. I'd say the video's decently solid. A lot of these things, I came to the similar, or I didn't come to a similar conclusion, but I thought about some of the things that he's talking about. I mean, in this one, in this specific clip, I remember looking at this after stream or after the game and thinking, wow, this TP was fucking dog shit. And in terms of just generally game knowledge stuff, you're not supposed to do this sort of stuff, but you're just solo queuing and you're just trying stuff out. And he did point out that was not really a consistent problem or a large problem. I'd say the first 2 points that he made, which is or was it this? What is this second point? I think it's an extension of the first, honestly. But I'd say the first 2 points, which is lane assignments and picking the right fights, is just something that I'm always working on, and is definitely a huge problem. I think when I play TF in particular, there are definitely games where I feel completely worthless because I picked the wrong fights. And there are games where I'm literally 1v9 because I'm picking every right fight, or I'm just making the right moments happen. And that kind of timing, yeah, it takes a while to get used to. Good video. Good video. I think he made some good points. And yeah, this guy makes a lot of videos or what? Let's see. He does. He fucking posts weekly, twice a week, it seems. Oh my god. Can I admit? Then OPGG, I got you, bro. Let's lock the fuck in, win this game, boys. Jungle Mundo. At the very least, you recognize the difference between making easy decisions as an observer and as the one playing the game. Something most coaches struggle to do. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say. Sorry, one sec. Let me make sure I'm picking the right champ. Probably, yeah. I would definitely say different coaches should have different expectations. Or actually, not even different coaches, different like students, different targets of coaching, I guess, recipients of coaching. Because like, we're talking about what it takes to hit Challenger. If your goal is to hit gold, right? From unranked to gold, or from just like new player to gold, that's already pretty hard, and there's almost no point to give advanced like feedback, basically, right? Like just getting the basics down is going to get you there, and then you build from there. But when we're talking about like what it takes to hit Challenger, or like how you would go about coaching a pro player who already has extensive game knowledge and good mechanical grasp of the game, like, you are literally looking at perfect play. I think that's really important to know, is like you're actually looking at perfect play. And the whole idea of like, oh, well, it's really hard to do something. It's really, really hard to take in all info while having perfect CS and dodging everything. Well, yeah, if it was fucking easy, then everyone would be able to do it. So like that should be your goal. But like if we're talking to a gold player or even like a diamond player, that's not attainable. That's like completely unrealistic. They should work on something lower level. You think a coach needs to hit Challenger at least once to be a good coach? No. Absolutely not.
30 seconds until
I think it definitely helps, but I don't think that it's necessary at all.
Before that, you heard Elevate from our legacy album, Place at 25. And now it's time for another classic. Coming in at 22, our song featuring Chloe Angelides.
I do think that at the very least you should be able to hit Diamond, though. Which is like less than 10% of the way to Challenger. Diamond is literally like the bare minimum, I would say.
Might not be that efficient for me to use level 1 laser on him like this. I'm 2 melees off 3, or level 3 though, so... I think I'll wait here. One more creep. Oh, the range sometimes just do that and it's so troll. He could have E'd me there. He should have. Oh, he's E'ing away. This guy is scared as fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry. He missed it too. That makes me feel a little bit better.
First blood.
Gonna go back to Raptors soon, surely, right?
You just listened to Harmony, which was the first track
Wait.
ever released officially 10 years ago. And now we're entering the top 20 songs. Starting at 20, this is our track Nothing Stopping Me, featuring the amazing vocals of Cat.
I'm down to take these trades because I'm about to base anyways. Oh. Oh, he took a tower shot here. I'm gonna boots my way back too. What a buy by me. What a buy. That was a sad laser. That was a sad laser. You mean that? Probably not, no. You should still have flash here. Ulti? Nice. I mean, you can like bait his flash if you hit this E, but probably not. Yeah. Good hold there. What are these guys doing, actually? That was crazy troll. Oh shit, Rummel's looking pretty weak in this fight. And Maokai's gapping our supports. I think we have to just dip. Doesn't look really easily winnable here. Wow, that was bad. I don't have flash still, so I think I'm just gonna hold the wave and wait for the next int that they do. Gonna go for fruits, maybe.
An enemy has been slain.
Just gonna ward here. Middle lane. Oh, he's pushed and. Please let me get this cannon. Love you guys. This guy completely fucked himself. He ported bot to die. I get plate. I think I get one more wave too. One more laser here for our base. Might even be another plate. I'm not really sure. It is 2 plates. He TPs. I have TP as well. I'm feeling very nice right now. Very nice. I'm gonna go back to yellow here. Got flash real soon. This cannon gives me Q augment. I think we dive bot here. I have a crazy move in Gallios, no TP. Can we push in? Oh my god, Jinx dies to turret for fun. That's sad. That's sad. That should have been 1 for 3 and Drake.
Back in 2016 called
Turret
They go mid. Yeah, Nocturne is so shit. I feel like Nocturne is only playable with Ori, but Galio's not even bad this game. I just think because we have Thresh, Nocturne becomes a lot less valuable. Oh, is he dying? Pretty dead here. Can I ever kill this guy?
Shut down.
We're on second Drake. That's hella worth the shutdown mid. Probably gonna ward here. Nocturne doesn't have TP anymore. Okay, run, run, run. This guy warded here. I'm gonna go around. I don't think I'm going bot. I'm too late for it. This is a good way for me to just send my fucking shit on this guy. Is he aware?
Has been slain.
I shouldn't have ulted. Dude, I'm like actually running this whole game right now. Nocturne has ult. Could die here. Of course, Maokai's mid, bro. That was actually unexpected. Maokai flashed.
Has destroyed a turret.
Ooh, we got beats off that. It's big. Nice. This guy trolled his TP. Or his ults, I think? Or did he just move? Galio TP'd. Good call. Ultra's ult. If Maokai moves mid again, it's just support gap. That's what it is. You guys are just way too gapped if he's coming mid this much. Going for turret no matter what, they don't have ults. Wow. This is wild. Need to go top here. Good luck, guys. They have a hard time killing Mundo if Kai'Sa's not there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I think we can go GP here. For sure, we can go GP. Galio might TP, actually. Good one-shot Jinx from Bush. Just wait for everyone. Trap the Bush for vision. Wow, you actually just died here. That was a really disgusting play. I feel so bad watching these ADCs play the game. It's actually like so embarrassing to start the game off 5-0 with like triple Maokai roams and every roam from your mid and just lose anyways.
Has destroyed.
YOLO die for fun. Not gonna have ult for this one. With their Drake. I'll take this app. Remember Coach Curtis's teachings. I don't want to be Rusuki. I want to be Ruscalia. High chance I die here, actually, to Nocturne again.
One of the singles of our legacy album released last year. And before that, you heard Astronomia, which you might know from the Coffin Dance memes that rocked in 2020. We're getting close to the top 10. The next song is
I'm so dead. But I'll have TP for Ada, maybe, if they start it. Be careful that bush, bro. No way, they started their triple notes. TP behind. Just walk left to the lantern. This could be a good fight for us. Double TP. GP's not even strong yet. I'm gonna TP in and we fight. Wait for me. Galio. Jinx, please just space this. Why are you... Wow. Okay. Fucking minigun. Please, just come. Just come! Come, Jinx! Ocean map, so there's fruits everywhere, and also I think Bloodline Doublelift will do work here. I think we go for the blue here. Please, guys, look at the map. Why are we going Herald? Look at our jungler. Wait, what? This is crazy. We're doing Herald and ganking bot at the same time. Just gonna get this. Are you guys actually trolling? How is our bot lane playing so bad? After the early they had. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I go top because I have TP against the opposite side, no TP. Wow, GP's so strong right now. It's kind of scary. He's at 50 crit, so if he RNG's a good barrel, it's kind of hard for us this fight. I'm level 16. I don't think I go one more. I think I just walk forward here. We're going to be walking into a barrel, though. Oh, we're 5v4. We take this fight right now. Oh, wow. I couldn't see shit, and I got fucked by a GP barrel. I think they get Baron here. This game's kind of over now. It's just actually so embarrassing the way our bot lane played. Holy fuck, you guys are horrible. I just don't even know what to say. Like, how in the world in this game are you 3 levels down? It's just like so insane. You basically had the freest game of your life. Jesus. One barrel just kills me almost. Can still win on next Drake, I think. Parade G. I'll do red. What is going on, brother? Come do red. We're 8. Dude, I'm watching this guy walk in circles. This is insane. Oh, I just lasered the air. Ah, fuck it. I got bot here. All right, maybe we can do something here. There, Baron's gone now. good for Kaisa, for Jinx, I mean. Good with GP. Good with GP. Good with GP. Nice, nice, nice. Only Maokai's up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everybody just walk forward. It's Maokai only. I think I go top out of base here. And get top push for Baron. Should I TP for... I'm TPing for top grab. Dude, I swear to God, like, all this stuff, like, Jinx is, like, forcing me to TP for the crab instead of just doing it herself. So troll, bro. I'm not even gonna go top. I'm gonna get Nocturne ulted. Get 2 shitty wards here. Just stay group for a sec. Should have prio here. First setup. I'm gonna... What the fuck is this guy doing? Look, ISO. Slower again. Low? Nice. Good. Keep flying, keep flying. Okay, can end. Can end, can end! We fucking win those. Beautiful! Woo! I'm starting to lose hope. Started to play seriously after some very interesting plays. We also have late game Jinx Muda Victor, so maybe that's why we win. Wait, why no Blitz is a fucking jungle main, I swear. Didn't like I played Jungle Rumble on Belveth? No, I don't think Mundo's auto win after 25. I think like AP Kaisa shreds Mundo later. Pretty hardcore, but that guy had like weird ass like lethality build with like some AP, but it was just not that good. Ace Hole, thank you for the 50 months. Semperially, thank you for the sub. I'm 1-0 since Coach Curtis. True. 100% win rate. Be right back. I think I could have done a tankier build that game.
Sunlight begins to fade now, and I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here. Sunlight is turned to gray, and I
Oh,
love again. I don't know how I'm here.
Coach was mildly clout farming, not gonna lie. I think he's just making a video, bro. It's not that serious. It was a decent video. I think he's kind of long-winded. The points that he was making were good. Took a while to get there. I think he made some good points, though, and a lot of the things he's talking about is stuff that definitely notice is weak about my game, and trying to work on it. Might have to ban Mundo, man. Might have to. Thoughts on fast pushing the wave after you TP back so you can ward the first death? Rare that's good. Depends on the time in the game. Like, do you know where their jungler started? What is your jungler doing? Like, what info do you have? What time is it in the game? If it's like that 4 to 5 minute mark, it's kind of like nebulous where the jungler could be. But if it's 3 minutes, it's pretty guaranteed where he is. Also depends on like how deep you want to ward. Sometimes you want to ward deep and you have to crash wave to do it. Mid, generally, warding the line bush is fine, but warding jungle camps like raptors or even wolves is sometimes way better. So you would need a full crash for that.
You always miss my calls. Run around
Join the glorious evolution. The glorious evolution. Actual thoughts on the struggling game Supervive? Honestly, games are just so competitive. I think it's just like, I put Supervive in the same bucket as like a bunch of free online games that I played that were actually really good. So like the finals, Frag Punk, Supervive is one of them as well. What else am I thinking? Super People. It was like a PUBG clone with abilities that was really fun. It's just like, there are so many great games, and the thing that kills them pretty unanimously is like, if you try to compete in the PvP space. So I think like game development is probably going to move a little bit away from trying to be the next big esport or the next big competitive game, because it's just way too much of a risk. The reward is absolutely insane, right? Like being the next CS or being the next league has way more returns possible, has like way more of a 10-20 year cash cow type of payoff than it is to make the next Expedition 33, which makes a lot of money and it was really successful and it was really amazing. Like, best game I played in the last 5 years probably. But if we're talking, like, they're different worlds of monetization. If comparing like Valorant to Expedition 33, or comparing like any of these games, League of Legends to Stardew Valley, I just think it's really hard to break into the market. And you can make a great game, but it has to be the best game. It can't just be good. It honestly can't even just be great, because I really thought that the finals was great. I thought Fragpunk was good, Super People was good. I thought the finals was great. And look what happened.
seconds until minions spawn.
From somebody you trust. Will you be dishonest? Oh, or did you just say too much? How we went from wrapped around each other.
I don't know what I would do if I was like, if I was in this sort of like industry trying to figure things out. It would just be way too fucking hard. This might be a Roa game, guys. It's anti-Pantheon. It might be a Roa angle. It definitely feels like a Roa angle. Oh. This guy 3-camp gank from left after blue. Like, what a fucking route by this guy. He's gonna double crab, maybe. This guy skips his first base to, oh. Wow, dude, wow, what the? I've never been so unlucky in my life. That was crazy. Make myself enough for Catalyst. Feeling. Yes, for the weekend.
You know, is this even a Merctreads game? They have solo AP Annie. I feel like maybe it's not a Merctreads game.
That was our song No Rest at number 6 of our album Legacy. And now we get to the top 5 as voted for by you. Number 5 is a song we dedicated to Avicii when he passed away and was one of our first original ideas we ever created back in 2012. This one is for Tim, who is the
Wow, this Annie is just actually out of the game after this. Actually out of the game. Okay, well, what if I just missed every minion for the whole game? How does that sound, boys?
An enemy has been slain.
The trials and tribulations of having legit 0 AP. Gonna hit this though. Yeah. I think that might be 6 and be ulting towards mid or fishing towards mid. I'm gonna TP back and just give that one ranged. I have TP and Roa. Do I think I send it here. Steel grubs. And he's in a horrible spot. I need to move. I need to move. How good is Broa Rush, actually, guys? I'm just feeling super slow. Oh, wait, hold on. Bear could be in some trouble here.
An enemy has been slain.
And he just pushed mid there. Okay, the damage difference on Roa is absolutely noticeable. Getting soloed by the bear. Dude, I'm so close. Gotta be kidding me, bros. Fucking 10 gold off of Merc Treads. Ooh. Zach might have to blow his passive. Does he have passive? What? This guy's angry. He does have passive. I'm just gonna hold the wave here. Make these fuckers come mid. I think I play for plate actually, instead of holding.
And now we finally got to the top most voted for. At number 3, we have one of our most popular songs as of recently. This is Raging featuring
Go Drake. I don't even care about the plate anymore.
I'd be happy if you say you're
Opinion's about a rage ulti, I swear. I like don't know what they can do, honestly. And he's just getting legit pounded. Could get flashed on here. Really, we go again? I think Annie's bot.
Turret plate will fall soon.
This is a TP back angle. Merc treads. We're going big. We're going absolutely massive right here. Phantom's bot, which means mid turret's looking juicy. Could be ulting me though. It's always a possibility. $50 gold, baby! Kill Tibbers! That sounds so cool. He's actually killing this poor innocent bear boy, but we can fight this.
Has destroyed a turret.
Darn, we went 1 for 2. Gave his shutdown too. I have Horizon in base. I think I might go one more wave. I kind of already showed them that I was recalling anyways, so... Uno mas. I guess I can go top, yeah. I mean, me versus Set. That's not my favorite. It's certainly not my favorite thing I've seen. Coach Curtis would not be happy Victor versus Sets, but I'll do my best. Yo, how come every time I look at chat, someone's literally writing their diary in chat? What happened to just like stupid ass pastas and just brain rotted spam? Those were the days, boys. Those were the days. So that's here. I'm gonna put my pink here. My ward over the wall here. Let's rotation if I can. Okay, I'm starting to move. We got Annie again. She's 0-6, 60 CS down, almost 3 levels. I mean, should I even be letting Set do this? I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. Wow, I just played that so badly. Wow, and no, we're just all dead. Please, Jace, just... Thank you. That poor guy. Poor guy. B-bots. Let's get this third Drake. My B. Sorry, guys. That was an unacceptable death. Don't think I ever die here. I feel like I'm playing versus Medios on the set. You're going Herald? Okay, but I mean, the way I played that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't have TP. Careful. Care. My TP down. Walking down river could be real bad for me. For my chances of survival. Get some of these cinders on the way. I think we set up. I feel like we can do this so easily. I'm 4 levels ahead of their mid laner and I have flash to bait. I just need to make sure when I fight I don't instantly die to a chains to see. It's all good. Should I just stay now or nah? I should just definitely base. I pushed top in pretty hard. Not sure what that really gives us though. They just have to catch now before I move that pushed. It feels like Ro was a good buy this game. Like they need to one-shot me with like their one-shot team comp. Pantheon, Annie, said it's all just sort of like big burst, not a ton of sustained damage. Kai'Sa's the biggest sustained damage, but she also kind of runs out of juice sometimes because she needs to play off her shields. And then when you start actually hitting her HP bar, it's hard for her to stay in. Wait, we should just do this. Victor! Perfect CS because I have Rabadon. 220 CS at 23. Does that count as chovying? I feel like it doesn't. 220 at 23 is kind of an average for a diamond player. I'm 4 levels up on this dude. Holy shit, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? I think we fight. We don't give this. We don't give this shit. He's gonna stun again.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I TP'd away from Soul. XD. Well, then I have an obligation to kill this guy. He doesn't seem to be trying that hard. I'll give him that. I got really hypey there with the TP. Wow, did you just see what I just did? That was actually kind of impressive. Auto the cone laser in midair and just randomly guess where the grab is. I had no vision of it. Zero vision. Coach Curtis and he invented that play. Okay. My W placement the last team fight wasn't that good. I feel like Victor lives and dies by where you put your W and ults.
Rampage.
Well played, boys. Well played, boys. Oh, I guessed wrong on my W there. This guy's a Zac one trick. He's pretty insane at Zac. I can't lie. That's the most help I've ever gotten mid. This game. Wow. Guys, look at this fucking incredible human being on the enemy team. Let me show you what his game was like. Let me just show you how beautiful of a jungler the enemy team was. And then I'm gonna queue up. I'll queue up right now. We can do both at the same time. Why did I die to the level 3 gank from Pantheon? Why? Why did I die? Well, this incredible human being did Wolves Blue. Like, wait, he isn't even that inefficient. Honestly, what am I doing? How did I die here? Okay, let me look again. Maybe if I get pushed and I hit level 3 first, it's better. I think I should just keep pushing. Holding the wave, I need to be level 3 to win this, to live this. Is there a way that I could have flashed to get away from this motherfucker? No, not really. Not really. You're just so beautiful. You're just so beautiful. I thought the dude waited there for like 10 seconds, but he actually just did 3 camps and ganked me from the left side. Like, what kind of Pantheon doesn't just full clear and then look for the gank? What kind of absolute freak starts Wolves to gank mid from left side? This guy. He's just creative, bro. He's simply creative like that. It's just too cringe, though. It's actually too cringe. Zac double crabs Pantheon and has infinite time to gank mid because he ganks at 230. Two-week-old daughter wants the Azir lock-in, please. I'm getting you. It will help her nap. I need help. Dude, if I lock in Azir, we're going to lose. We're going to fucking lose. I already know it in my bones.
No cure for fools.
Excuse me. I'm about to lock the fuck in, boys. You know, today's been going so well. Like, don't get in my mojo, please. Don't disrupt my feng shui here. My 200 billion sperm count wants a Skarner lock-in. Average 40 to 300 million sperm. Wait, what? How many total sperm does a man have? Wow. Wait, but that's in a single ejaculation. Like, I'm curious. Like, how much do you have? Oh, you wait. Never mind. That is how much you have. Then you need to reload. Okay. I thought like somebody would like. I thought somebody would like do the math on like how many you make in your life.
Boys. Boys! Do I take the Victor Echo matchup? Do I do this? God damn it, I'm scared as fuck. I'm actually scared as fuck. Oh, it's Echo Jungle Yone mid. Whew, way easier. We went to scaling HP against Yone. We scaling. Bro is obviously not ranked in gooning. You know there's competitive sperm racing? That would be like such a fucking crazy thing to put on your resume. That you have the fastest sperm in the US. USA gold medalist in sperm racing. What does that even like say about you at all? Like it doesn't have like any reflection about like what you like, any characteristics. I don't think like Usain Bolt, right? Like it's not like he has like faster sperm. There's no way. No, I'm not even kidding. There was a competitive sperm racing event in LA. Los Angeles sperm racing. The world's first sperm race took place 2 months ago. See? Like actually. I was competing. I lost out in groups. It's rigged. Yeah, actually, it's actually rigged. I heard that the winner, his went before the gunshot. Yo, in the 100-meter sprint, what is that called, guys? The gunshot that like lets the racers go? Because I remember not even a long time ago, but like maybe the last Olympics, somebody got DQ'd because he started too fast. Yeah, false start. That's what it's called. It's just called the start. It's a starter pistol. Yes, starting pistol. And the false start was like what DQs you, which is kind of crazy, guys. Like, is that actually how it works? Does anyone know how that works? If you just, you know, you like psych yourself out and you start the race too fast, like you're just DQ'd from the entire race. Like they don't even give you like a second chance.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Who will carry?
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Okay, boys. Oh, this guy's being annoying. I might fuck him up. That was surprising. Never seen Yone go E level 1 before. Kinda makes sense if I'm flexing in front of the wave like that. It's not super great for... Wow, taking taking minion damage just really feels so punishing right now.
Might just base and TP back. I think I probably will. How tragic is it that I actually have to flash here? He misses cannon for this. Get fucked, bastard.
First love.
TP's back. I need to preserve my HP and not play aggressively here. Okay, peace. Level 5, Yoda?
Let me float back to the place you found me.
Just want to go on mid. Don't think I lose right now. Top's dead to Echo. Feels bad, man. Might be dying to Echo very soon myself. Enemy team is doing a very good job for warding for this guy. I have TP in 80, so I'm just going to chill here. You can see Echo being bought.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh my god, no! Tragedy. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Getting walked down by 4 melee champs. It is what it is.
Shut down.
Let's get Drake. Ali's top. If I hit the Drake, what happens? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help with my augments. I'm gonna ward Raptors. Just to make sure I'm not getting gonked. Oh, gonna hit this thing. Okay, we see their support. He's bought. Stevie back. I think I have a nice base timer right now. Rose CDR beats. I feel good about this. I really hope our top doesn't get fucked even further, but he's down 2 kills. He's down a level and it's Ambessa. I'm worried. I'm worried. Should I feel worried, guys? It's 1-6 for us. Not playing the most useful mid lane for making an explosive play to come back into the game. I kind of just watched what my Lee Sin did earlier, and that actually made me a bit nervous as well. I do have a timer to go bot.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I need to go bot. Some crazy shit happening down here.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. plating will soon fall.
Okay, huge roam. Huge roam, guys. I think I have ace. Fuck the plate. Fuck the McPlaterson. No, not the rose.
Enemy killing spree.
Please, just be stupid as hell and just save it for like later. Just be stupid as fuck. Just be stupid as fuck. He's too smart. He's too smart. How did he know that he's supposed to take it? Okay. I think I need to go back to mid. This lane assignment is fucking trash.
Your turret has been
Our turret has been destroyed. Okay, well, you need a base. I'm 1v1 versus Ezreal. He's level 9. One v1 versus Ezreal, I should win. If it's actually 1v1.
an ally has been slain.
Regener's tilting, I guess. We're on Drake. And Bess is absolutely fucking Thanos. I'm not loving this game. Yo, please, mid. I think we should play through side lane, not mid. Never mind. Could have followed late.
An ally has been slain.
I think our bro is actually legit tilted. I have Horizon and base. Dude, what? Why? Why, bro? How do people do this? I legit just survived their jungler's gank and took his flash, or took his ult, and we're acting like the game is unplayable.
Has destroyed a turret.
2 towers bond. That was actually kind of a huge play by us. That was actually kind of massive. That's kind of what we need. I mean, we have Jhin and Ezreal. That's an outscaling matchup. Poppy's actually a very good pick this game. We just missed on a rooted target. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we kill Ali maybe. Kill Ali maybe. You'll kill God damn it, I suck. I should have just ulted him.
An ally has been slain.
Should have based in a better spots. My bad. Can you? Cute. Massive. Oh.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Do we fight these? I'm not really sure, honestly. Could even get dove here by Ali. This could be sketchy for me to walk up. I have no flash. This could be also pretty good. Actually, don't really know what's going on here. Oh. I'm not that strong right now. I can TP back with I think we can fight this. Got 2. Got 3. That might be Baron. Or no, that can't be out of Never mind. Can't. I have Death Cap in base now. I think I'm gonna go one more mid. I mean, I see Echo.
Has destroyed a turret.
400 more gold for me. Dare I say it, guys? That it's winnable? Set up around Ada. Go bot here. I'm like a level and a half ahead of Yone. You dead? I forgot you're dead. Don't have flash. I can't touch this wave. It's hard. I'll save this cone, actually. This cone could be huge for us later. Holy fuck. Was it me or this guy smiting at the speed of a snail? Freaking me out in the process. Yone was top that entire time. That's why we were forcing. No way. You're dead. I think we have to give this. That's okay. They get Drake. It's their third Drake. It's Chemtech. I don't really care that much even if they get Soul. Fucking hell. I think I don't stay here. Trying to move. No, I need to go top again. This could be a bad angle for me to get engaged on by Mr. Yone Bone. They're on it. Need to move. We have good over the wall damage. Contest the red. Beautiful. I can TP too. They're on it again. Ezreal doesn't do that much damage to it. Yone does. Get vision again. Push mid again. They're off again. No. Laser this. I'm 200 gold off Void. I'm going to go top one wave and then get Void. TP to group. Probably. Don't know yet. And Bessa played that sequence really well. If you actually played safely on the weak side. Do I care about this? I mean, we should just take away all their wards while we can. It might even just, yeah. They just reset all their wards. I'm gonna save my blue trinket if I can. I mean, they should know that I'm sitting on the fucking fattest stack of gold ever. Let me base, let me base. Do I save my TP? Man. Could have based. These guys are just endlessly pressuring the Baron. They're on it. Okay, we got 2 out. That's big. I didn't flash show an LTS, my bad. You gotta be kidding me, guys. We actually just lose. I need to report this guy. Just so AIDS to play with some dude who's just putting up FF votes and running it down. Oh yeah, you have to honor the shittiest player on your team. That's a must. Yeah, I already watched the coaching video. This is pretty good. How come we never go Luden Shadowflame builds? Just doesn't feel good. Doesn't seem like a strong build. Like Luden Shadowflame Sorks. More burst, but you lose so much damage in the long run. No, Lich Bane sucks, I think. Even if the enemy team is like all melees, I don't see a world where Lich Bane is the most efficient second item. I think Horizon Focus is like my overall favorite second item. Sometimes Leandry's is good, sometimes Cosmic's good. I might need to ban Echo, bro. No ban Echo. Okay. Maybe I've been Yasuo then.
No cure for fools.
Yeah, I'm PST. MSI starts in 50 minutes, so hopefully I have time for an extremely long, relaxing win. Usually long games aren't relaxing. Long and stressful win, or two fast ones. Fast ones, boys. Mid Nasus Q stack long con. Yeah, but I think Nasus gets outscaled by every mage.
It's supposed to be sweet. It's supposed to be effortless. It's supposed to be wild.
Could be the Zac player from a couple of games ago. That guy's armed and dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, I think Zac is one of the hardest things for Victor to play against because you don't have any like feeder to Q off of. Like you don't, unless you're already around a minion. The move speed's like very situational that you get off of Q. So yeah, I generally feel like Zac just shits on all the mages with no dashes and no way of like interrupting his thing, his dash. Like Syndra's fine, right? Because Syndra can actually just hold her E and never get hit by Zac's E. Wait. What is going on? Who is their mid laner, boys? What the actual fuck is happening? What in tarnation is happening right now? Now it's Rumble mid, Zac jungle most likely. Could be Zac mid, Rumble jungle, but let's see. Never mind. Wrong on both accounts. It was Aatrox mid with Ignite. Okay, let's do our best. I think bone plating was actually bad against Aatrox. Dude, if this guy goes D-Blade, I might fuck him. If he goes D-Shield, I don't think I can fuck him. He's got shield. He's got D-Shield second wind. This is a matchup where I think I will get completely out-sustained. Out-sustained. Zachary. I mean, unless Rumble's here, it's not too much of a risk to walk in here.
Minions have spawned.
Can't go left line because he could be already in there. Okay. I'm gonna let the ranged aggro. He warded Raptors. Expected. Try to get this angle on him. Nice. The minion's kind of like glitched out a bit there. Good Q from him. I'm just gonna farm mana flows. Oh. Bad wave management leads me to this position. Oh, he misses cannon. But I'm in a position where I can easily die. 4-3. Wow, this is some very nice last hitting I'm doing. I'm gonna base. I have to. Never mind. I'll stay for this wave. FTP. It's not too bad. I'm just sad I didn't hit level 5 off of that kill. Oh, it's because we shared XP. Also just a bit unlucky there. His best case scenario is trading with Ignites. Oh, please, please, please focus the cannon. I hate you. Feet of warfare, baby. Mount this bitch. Good shit, Jace. Dude, we have Chinese Jace and Chinese Echo. Can't lose! I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Wait a sec. Why did I do that? That doesn't build in anything, I think. Oh shit, I have one extra book. It is what it is. Who cares? The book builds in the book builds into whatever that item's called. Horizon Focus later. But I actually think this game I'm going to go Landry's. I'm going to spice it up because Landry's doesn't seem too bad this game. Yeah. That was a bummer. Got the full wave though. He won't sad me. Need to go reward the side.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, Karma got both the kills. That was not too bad. I'm gonna TP back, probably. Should I just wait for Blackfire? I'm so close. I'm 300 gold off. Guy just fed me a ward. What a nice guy he is. I'm one wave off of Blackfire, but man, it's kind of scary. I think it's kind of scary. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck this game! I missed the cannon and I died. Oh, shit. Oh, not the best flash I've seen, but good. I could have TP'd to cover him. Dude, it is actually so hard to breathe against Zach Aatrox. Trying my best, but holy fucking shit, it's disgusting. Are they on? Probably, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
We get Drake? Hell yeah. I'd love to see that. And top's doing really well. Okay. I just need to hold it down. I just need to hold it down. I've been feeding a bit. Here's what it is. Just need to not feed too hard. Need a base. Okay, this guy's going full lethality on fucking Aatrox. I'm gonna go Landry's. Let's see. Let's see the double burn combo. No! Are you dead, Jace? I love you. I love you. I love you, Jace! I love you! What does his name mean? Guys, what does his name mean? Any Chinese readers in the chat? What does it mean? He's the only guy in the game with a Chinese name. Wait, this guy has a Japanese name. 3 roses. We win the game. GG. It means if you help me carry, if you help me, I will carry. If you don't, I will troll. Oh, really? That's hilarious. That is funny. Does anyone know if it's like always inconsistent, like if it's always kind of random whether or not you're going to be able to laser all 6 minions? Like it feels somewhat random. Sometimes the range minions are all neatly, like they're just barely enough where I can laser them, but sometimes they're like a little bit spread. Top. Zach is top. We're getting 1v2'd on bot.
Shut down.
Is what it is. Oh. Coming. Tell me you guys don't get 1v2'd bot here.
Shut down.
That's actually just completely embarrassing, guys. That's actually just completely embarrassing, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm TPing for a cannon. Oh! It worked. Don't tell me we're gonna lose to this fucking troll-ass full lethality Aatrox build, by the way. I need some vision down here. Guys, just do not play with our Sivir, alright? I've seen enough. Our Sivir is fucking horrible. Whoa, nice try. Keeping in mind. Oh my god, I missed that.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about bot lane. This is just unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable stuff. I need wards. I have no flash. Just leave Sivir alone mid and play through side lane. We're never contesting through mid. There's the outranges times a million.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I see Zach. I can probably go one more then. Probably ward bot try right now. Good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. It's warded here. It is what it is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He could jump me here. He's gonna let the wave pass him by. Ward for me, please. We don't have wards. Can't get warded for because we don't have wards. Scary. This guy's yellow trinket, so I don't want to flex too hard. We need vision, bros. Get on it. Oh, Jinx might be caught here. That was a good AFK. Wow. Did I just solo carry the game there?
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Never mind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do we have grubs? We don't. I don't think I can take this turret. Maybe I can try. 14 seconds. I can try. I need something to like queue off of, so then wave.
Your team has destroyed.
I'm gonna have shit tempo at the end of this, so I don't even think I go one more wave. I think I just hit the fastest B of my life.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't hit a fastest B. I go for blue here. I'm greeting so hard. And then now that I'm here, I might as well just take this ward. And then this ward over here too. And then I just honestly lost my base timer, so I go this wave. Yeah, I'm gonna get Void in 100 gold. It is what it is, boys. Drake's in 50. I think we can do this. 20 seconds on Drake means we have a little bit of time. Do you have to base? Let's just stay. Let's grab. Wow, that guy's very squishy. Jinx is in a horrible spot. Aatrox is in a horrible spot. Jace is in a horrible spot. Jinx is in a horrible spot. Fucking United States of America is in a horrible spot. Like that, guys? Now I take this. You're mad as fuck. Just make sure I don't get Jinx rocketed at the end of this. I'm out this bitch. Sivir dies. Sivir dies at the end of that. That's okay, Sivir. I think you're playing well. What the fuck is Echo's damage by the way? I'm sad. I'm fucking trolling. My bad. This could be really bad for us. Cool. Holy fuck, we played this sequence so good. Yeah, I can TP. I'm looking, but I don't think they keep chasing. I was thinking about TPing to the third. They didn't keep going. My fault, guys. My fault. I can't die like that. I can't randomly die like that and give shutdowns. Did I give a shutdown? Yeah, I did. That was an 800 gold kill for them. We in there? We're in there. I think we go Baron. Oh my god, we picked their jungler. How fast can we do it? I mean, their jungler's dead. What is this freak doing? This guy's getting his freak on. I'll TP in, but I might actually be dead here, no joke. Sometimes CPing in is like so dangerous against shit like Zac. You can just perfect timing fuck you over. We have the wave. We could go fast for Doublelift. Like, I feel like we're just going for the throat here. Our chance to push super fast. Gonna make sure I don't die. To Zac here. See Zac starting on the top side. Okay. We took him Jinx. That's the key. We get 2 inhibs. We jerked them off. We get 2 inhibs. Problem for me is that they have late game Jinx. That is a spooky one. We do be on 3rd Drake though, so that's kind of cool. We have 1 more minute of Baron as well. I think I just sit here and we go for this. I mean, we should win this fight. They engage without their Jinx. Legit freaks. Legit freaks. Jinx can actually maybe defend though? I don't know. We have 20 seconds on Baron. Maybe she can't. 1v4. We have a wave in 15 seconds and everyone's 1 HP. That's the 1 HP part makes me nervous. Yeah, I have no idea what the enemy team was thinking there. Crazy stuff. Oh. I clenched. I clenched. Okay. Now we go for the throat. 10 seconds on our Poppy. Let's go again. We go again. Yeah, we get red. That's good. 5-man red is good. Probably don't want to be hard pushing this and just let the inhib minions stack. I think we go through bot here instead of mid. It's a little better. Okay, never mind. We just go through mid. It's easier. It's more brain dead for the team if we just go through mid. Jinx has no flash. We just make sure we don't clump, and we should be good to go. Enemy team's farming so much, so we need to... Don't clump. Why is Sivir running on top of me? Okay, I got the Jinx. We're chilling. End the game. I didn't use my W. That was my fault. I would have like actually killed him and lived if I used my W. All right, Echo. A deal's a deal. A deal is a deal, bro. He did carry. This guy. We are now best friends. Me and WMXN Lay. Game is ending in perfect timing with MSI. Facts. Facts.
expecting, went the full 10 games possible.
Yeah.
Gam stepping up, being able to knock them down, and now I think we're
Dude,
in
it
for
is so hot
it's
in my
gonna be
room.
a much
One
more
sec.
competitive
I think
series
I wasn't
than people were
performing today
expecting
'cause it was too
pre-tournament.
hot.
It is gonna be a banger for sure. Still fearless, still best of 5, and I'm super excited about this. Talking about the end of the day, though, normally we would follow the last match with a draw show. However, this time around, there's only a few possible scenarios based on the rule set. So let's take a look at what we have here. Tier 1 teams will be matched against Tier 4, and Tier 2 teams will be matched against Tier 3. Additionally, from the same region will not be
Dude, you know,
the same save of
I was supposed to go out. I was supposed to go out today, but I didn't really want to miss MSI. It would like make no sense if I was streaming MSI, and then I missed like this day because this is like the culmination of the last 2 days. We were supposed to go to a raid. We're gonna go see Martin Garrix, but we decided to cancel so I could stream. So I'm here with you guys by choice. By choice. To hang out with the boys. Me and Lena actually went out last night to a friend's birthday party. It was pretty fun. Saw a bunch of pros there. Saw Tactical, Insanity, Revenge was there, and like just a bunch of people in the industry. Oh, I talked to Apollo a little bit. Hafu was there. Becca was there. Just talked to a bunch of people. And caught up with a lot of people. It's been a long time since I did anything social. But you know, Lena dragged me out, and then in the beginning I was like, oh, you know, I don't really want to go out. I just kind of want to hang out with Lena one-on-one. But I'm glad we did. It was pretty fun. Lena definitely always drags me out to do stuff, and it's usually pretty fun. It takes me a while to warm up, but then once I'm like in the mood, then it's good. But then I get really exhausted from like the socializing the day after. What's Apollo up to? Yeah, no, okay, so Apollo, that's a good question. Apollo is not really up to anything in particular, but he was coaching Energy up until this year. So he was on Energy with Croissants, and then he was saying he applied to Riot, and he got to the last stage of interviews, but it's like really, really competitive. So doesn't know if it's going anywhere. And I was like, yeah, you know, I heard that basically thousands or tens of thousands of people apply to Riot every year. Honestly, it's got to be tens of thousands. I feel like Riot has more, like, I feel like it's tens or hundreds of thousands of people apply to Riot. And then, you know, only a small percentage of those get an interview, and then even a small percentage of that get hired. So, yeah. Just caught up with a bunch of people. It was pretty fun.
And he's been doing quite well in lane, so it's going to be really
not usually somebody that goes out too much, but when I do, it's a good time.
I think Broken Blade is having one of his worst, if not his worst, international performance ever,
definitely.
and Kiaya is looking like he's in incredible form. I mean, Gigo smacked Broken Blade.
You skip the rave, so we bring the rave to you.
So
where does that leave us?
Yeah, dude, honestly, I do want to go to, fuck, man. I want to go to a rave with Lena, but it's,
constantly been impressive year after year after year.
like how long has it been since EDC? EDC 2025? That was when Pope crashed out because I didn't make the meeting. It's been a month and a half. It's about time to go again.
And trying to interact in that lane and kind of shift the balance. In this case, if that's going to be the instance, we're going to have to see Kiaya get some a little bit more help.
Yeah, it's not that long.
The strategy for Gam has always been like Kiaya.
He raves on a Sunday night.
And I think it's going to be a good time to just focus on Levi.
Most people.
Yeah, I feel like for Gam, it's mostly going to depend on whether or not Levi can create impact in the early game. At least that's the way I've seen their game so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I do feel like Gam plays one clear style, and it's heavily revolving around Levi. This guy is at the core of everything they do, and when he is having a good time, the things are looking really good for Gam. When he gets ahead, he can go for these super aggressive engages. Like
You know what I learned about Levi recently is he got a hair transplant in 2023. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Here we go. Yeah, basically, if you translate this from Vietnamese, he was like in Korea and he did a hair transplant. And I was like looking at it, and it, you know, it was like 2023, right? So it was like 2023 Levi Law. And I mean, obviously, like he photographs really well. If he was like in the post, he was saying like he has like male pattern baldness, which I probably have. Like I almost certainly have as well. And oh yeah, no, it's no shame at all. I just thought it was interesting because like looking back on these photos and looking at how he looks now, I feel like the difference isn't that significant. Like he doesn't seem to have like the two major like focal points for hair transplants is like moving your hairline down, and I think his hairline looks good, honestly. Like I think it looks good, personally. He probably felt like it should be a little bit lower, and he doesn't have like the thinning either at the temples. That's what it doesn't look that way. Like I'm probably gonna get a hair transplant in the next year or so. I just need to like find a time where I'm not like traveling a lot. And I'm gonna get my hairline moved down the same way that he did. But yeah, I just like thought it was like fucking really surprising that he got it. I think based on the photos at least, he didn't have like it pretty bad at all.
Behind these two teams, there's two monumental managers cheering them up.
Show hairline? I'll show it before and after I do it.
And Romain Bijard ahead of today's matchup, so let's check it out.
Thank you so much, Laura. I am here joined by none other than TK and Romain ahead of the final best of 5 of play-ins. I'm going to be honest, it was hard to get them to stop fist fighting, but they're here now. They're ready to go. TK, you're coming in from the lower bracket. You got to talk to me about the mood, the atmosphere. How are the boys feeling?
We're ready.
Are you on finasteride? No, not right now.
Here at MSI in Vancouver 2025.
You have to do it for the rest of your life. You have to be on finasteride and preferably minoxidil as well.
And you know it's going to be, baby.
Romain,
for the rest of your life afterwards. Otherwise, there's no point in you doing a transplant whatsoever.
I'm so sad because I appreciate your energy so much. I love everything you're bringing up to the scene, and knowing you'll be taking a plane back home as early as tomorrow, this is heartbreaking for me. So I do apologize in advance, my GTJ.
You know what G2 stands for? Go to airport tomorrow.
Bold words. Gentlemen, I don't think it's enough. The players on the Rift, I don't think it's enough. I think we need more stakes.
We need some stakes here.
We need some skin in the game for both of you. It can't just be about top, mid, jungle, whatever. Both of you have something on the line.
What am I? Yeah, I don't know, dude. These guys are about to either kiss or get into the boxing ring.
That's crazy. If we lose, if we ever happen to lose, I'm shaving this mustache. Right
I would do the same, but I don't have a mustache or any hair.
What? So what, TK? What are you gonna do?
Where do Americans go for transplants in Europe?
Loser
everyone
has
goes
to
to
wear
Turkey.
the winner's jersey, right?
At
the press
I don't know.
after the match.
I think a lot of people go to Florida, but
that's just level 1.
I actually don't know. I'm gonna get mine done in LA with I'm gonna go to like a really expensive clinic probably.
The first game when you're back home in summer, dress like this. I'll give you a spare jersey.
Going bald is a lot better. Those side effects aren't worth it.
You know what?
Yeah, for you.
If in the meantime I have the mustache shaved, you're gonna have
you dummy.
like a fake mustache, you know.
Going bald
in Vietnam.
is better
Game on,
for
let's
you.
go. Game
Not
on,
for me.
let's go.
Gentlemen, high stakes. Before we go, I want to give you each 30 seconds because I think you need a rallying call to the fans, maybe a call out against the haters. TK, what do you got to say? The Game Army, they've been so loyal to you. Every international event they've been
My
there.
friend got a surgeon in LA and his hairline
Ladies
looks
and
sandy,
gentlemen,
dude. I think
it is
like
about
everything
that
here is like
time.
mad
This is
expensive.
what we've all been waiting for, the opportunity to shine on the stage and
Oh, shit,
see
my
you guys on the
overlay's still
bracket
on.
stage.
Yeah, that's true.
We got one opponent left, G2, and we're going to send them home. Go to airport today. All right,
Romain, your final response before we send
Hair
it back to the
systems? Hell no. That's
We've
way
been
too much work.
enjoying Canada so much for now. We're getting as much
How much is it gonna
experience as
cost?
possible on
I think it's
stage,
gonna be
playing a
like
bit with everyone. Today,
20K.
It's just another scream day, you know, so we're ready for next week.
But I don't
Big
really remember.
boys
I got a
next
quote a
week.
long time ago. I have to go
when
look
you're
my
back
email
home,
again.
right? Is that what you're saying? Because we all know what time it is, baby. We all know what time it is. What time is it, baby? What time is it? Tell me.
It's G2 time, baby!
It's jam time! Come on.
I got nothing to add. Back to you with the desk.
I think these guys are about to kiss.
I didn't expect that. Chaotic energy.
I don't know what to say.
The vibes are immaculate.
I mean, yeah, they passed the vibe check. Definitely. Thank you so much,
10 out of
Dracos.
10.
Oh, they actually did
Great
kiss?
job
I
to
missed it. My
everyone
bad.
involved.
I don't
I don't know how
know.
Dracos could be the moderator. That one, he was excellent. That was excellent.
Massive shout out to Dracos, honestly, for navigating through this. It's going to be hard focusing on the matchup again after this one. But when it comes to G2, we often say that lower bracket run, whenever they're in a difficult spot, this is when they thrive. Historically, is that going to be the case today, though?
I mean, they've been really good in the play-ins. You can see this is their series score, 5-1 overall in play-in series. So, you know, they have been really good historically. I definitely think they can do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of like
G2 is 2 and
depression or
4
anything
against
when your team is
Vietnam in
gonna be
all
having to go through
BO1s.
the
Are you
play-in. This is
serious?
the other side of it. You're quite. Oh no, that's not the good side of it. They switched up the graphic instantly. I was still on the other good good one. Yeah, but unfortunately, G2, when they went up against Vietnam teams in general, has been negative. But the funny thing is...
G2 and 4 versus Vietnam.
That is also what G2 stands for.
Yeah.
But in 2019 MSI, when G2 won it all, guess what? They lost to the Buffaloes in both round robins. Like, they went 0-2, but it was like a content game thing. They were like always kind of shifting it into a positive thing because it was a different time for G2.
I like those odds though. So let's see if it pays out for
There
them
it is.
today. I want to check what the fans think and have voted at MasterCard GG on X. They're calling the match for G2 with 62.1%.
62% for G2.
I have to say, I would have expected more. But
That
for me,
is
it makes
so
sense
low.
that
Yeah,
fans
what are we
may
talking
be
about
losing
here?
faith.
They're
What do you
losing a
guys
lot
think
of
about that?
faith.
Yeah.
Or there's just a lot of GAM fans. Honestly, we've been going around.
Wait, that is actually crazy, bro. I think like GAM that means GAM has a 38% fan prediction. So that I feel like what that really means is that Vietnam just like hard fucking stacked that Twitter
The
poll.
G2 comment. I call it Hans's comment. It's going to hit GAM. It's not going to be pretty. This is back when the dinosaurs got eviscerated, so I'm putting that out there.
That's tough. I mean, I
Exactly,
do still believe in G2. I think it's actually going to be a really close series. To me, I'm looking at two lanes. I'm looking at how much better Kiaya has been than Broken Blade, but then you have to also look at mid lane. And I do feel like both the mid laners here for GAM are going to be really in tough against Caps. And I feel like when G2 is up against it, you can always believe in Caps' magic. This guy has gotten them through so many hard series, so many
Are you being
hard
treated
times.
already?
And I do feel like the mid
I do have a
probably too big for GAM
finasteride
today.
prescription,
I
but
have
I
a
haven't
story
really
that I
been
want to
using
share
it.
from the makeup room earlier today. I saw GAM there, and they were like all smiles, vibing, singing, and dancing
I'm
to
gonna
the
do
Backstreet
oral.
Boys, and then G2
I'm
comes
gonna do
in,
oral
dead
finasteride and
silence.
minoxidil
What do you guys make of
probably.
that?
I mean, you could look at
Definitely
Glass
thin, not sure
half
about
full.
min.
They're Stone Cold Killers. They're locked in. You could look at a glass half empty. The vibes are off. This team is going to go 0-3, and they're going to home.
Okay, Raz is changing his prediction
I'm
right
changing
away.
my prediction.
Typical Raz.
I'll give him a
All
3-1.
right.
It's a 3-1.
3-1?
It's going to be a
The
smaller
Backstreet
comment.
Boys will get him a game.
Yeah, just one game at least.
One game. They have 5 games to prove it all. Last time you changed your prediction because I know you can flip it anytime. So this is what's going to stay for the rest of the
This is an erasable
series.
board. This was built for me.
All right.
I might even have flip-flops on
Chat,
right now.
Keep an eye on Raz and his prediction, of course. That's all for us here. I think the stage is set for this matchup. One last best of 5, one last series to prove it all. It is GAM versus G2 Esports, and it starts right now.
Happy birthday, Kobe.
What is this? What is this like fucking intro they have here? It's like a second from every single international cartoon they made, animation they made.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make 'em turn around. This is what I do. I'm a god, not afraid to fight in the dark and light.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to lovely
Poly
Vancouver,
Market has
Canada,
G2 winning
here for the
72 to
play-in
GAM's 28.
stage of MSI 2025. It is the final best of 5 before
Poly
we hit
Market like a
main
betting site?
stage action. It is the last chance to make it to that main stage for both G2 and GAM here today. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Kobe for this one. Happy birthday, first of all, my friend.
I think
And
3 to
the
1
present
odds,
that we
like
got
close to
for
3
you
to 1
is
odds makes
hopefully a
sense. I think
banger
2 to 1 odds
series.
is definitely underselling it.
Yes, it should
And the
be
difference
a
between 2
banger
to 1 and 3 to
series.
1
And
is
as
like
they said on the analyst
7%, right?
should
Going
be
from,
closer
oh,
than
no,
a lot
9%.
of people
It's
were
going from
thinking
66
coming into this.
75.
Clearly,
It's quite an
BLG,
insane
by far the best team in
difference.
play on, already out of here.
But like,
so only one
I think
of
if
these two
G2
teams
fights
can
GAM
join them in moving on
100
to the next
BO5s,
stage.
GAM takes.
And this is the
yeah,
point
sure.
where you're
I think GAM could
so
take like 20 or
close to moving
25
on to
of them.
main stage.
But I
really
think
have to lay it all
overwhelmingly
out
G2
on
is
the
like better.
red.
One
And
last test for both
I
of
kind
these
of feel like
teams to see
BB
who
is going
worthy
to
of
bounce
going on
back
the
a
main
bit.
Stage, and the other, well, 9
I kind of
teams
feel
that
like
are
they're
now
going to
waiting
bounce
since
back a
BLG
bit,
is
and
qualified, as
GAM
we've
is
already
one of those
mentioned,
teams
or
where
going home, such a huge
my read
difference
on them
all
after
resting on
watching
just
them play
one
2
best of
series is
5.
like GAM is
And
one of
because
those
it's
teams
just
that's
been
going to
3
trip
days
over their
here in
own
play-in
shoelaces
stage,
after
you don't
winning,
have a lot
like
of
getting
time
ahead
to
in the
refine
race.
those strategies,
GAM is a
work on
team that
improvements.
will
You
make
gotta be
amazing
lightning
plays,
Exactly.
and then
Not a
all
lot
of that will
time to
evaporate in
recover
like 3 minutes
from the
because they'll
errors,
make like a
from
series
the
of bad
problems
decisions happens where like one guy gets caught and then everyone goes dogpiling into the fight one by one, and then they all die and all give their bounties, and then they lose the objective in 2
Why
turns.
is the match so late?
We got G2 immediately banning out the Nocturne as well as the
Why is the match so late? I have no idea, bro. Oh, because there's only one match today.
For Gam, Pantheon and Maokai banned out by Gam as they target Skumon in the jungle.
Yeah, exactly, Flowers. G2 here, the strategy in game number 1, just target the big stars of GAM.
B-ball
Levi
free,
and
thanks to 4
Kiaya,
months.
You're talking about those most iconic champions for them. Those are the big 3 split between them. Of course, Levi, in addition to the Nocturne, Wukong, also a very, very big one.
Daniel
for him.
Kim's
And
asking,
game
I
number
never
1, so
play
many of the
games.
AD
Should I
jungles are
start?
left open, so they don't have to really worry about
Depends
that
how
pool at
much
the moment.
free time and willingness to go through a lot of learning. If you have an okay amount of free time and a lot of willingness to learn, then great. A lot of brain, sort of like bandwidth, then yes. Starting League, if you don't have a lot of bandwidth to kind of like take in info and learn a lot of things, it's going to be hard.
They opt for the Xin Zhao instead. They don't want to go too all in on the Vi. Of course, Levi, the last
Will you still after if it's quick 0-0? Probably, yeah.
Went very, very deep and had some mishaps early on in the game. So opting for the Xin Zhao instead.
I love seeing Levi on a champion like Xin Zhao, because ever since I first saw Levi years and years ago, back when GAM was the Gigabyte Marines and they introduced us to the level 6 versus level 3 gank with power farming, he has taught me the philosophy of PvP at level 3 when you're a jungler. And I think that Xin Zhao is a great champion to embrace that type of aggressive play style that Levi is so good at.
One of the problems, though, if you want to embrace that style,
What
Trundle is not the best one to do it against.
I cannot. I feel like I really don't agree with Captain Flowers' assessment of Levi. That Levi is someone who embraces PvP at level 3. Levi, for me, has been a full clear machine for the last like multiple years that I've seen him. I don't think he's in fact, like the game that he's the most famous
level
for,
6 machine.
Yeah, is the one where he farms the fastest out of anyone in the history of fucking jungle. His team was double, or I think they might have been triple jungling for him, so he was just legit clearing every camp
Meanwhile, the response from
at the
GAM,
speed
their
of
final
light.
pick before the rest of the bands roll in, will be the Jhin for Artemis down there in the bottom lane.
And when I
Just
think about his
long-range
plays, it's
support
like he usually
AD
wanders
carry
into the enemy
position. We
jungle
know how effective this champion can
after
be
his camps
at
are
assisting
down,
from a
and
distance that's
sometimes
long
it's
enough
good,
away where you're
sometimes
not
it's
in
bad.
danger of getting hit by those scatter the weeks into the
Yeah, I
unleashed
don't know.
power, into the
That was
instant gray
strange.
screen from an AD carry.
I could be missing something, but don't remember a single game where Levi was skipping camps to gank at 3 or invade.
The first ban for G2.
Yeah, because Broken Blade
Nobody
is gonna
does
have
that.
the blind pick, and so GAM wants
No,
to leverage red
Beige
side
one does that.
counterpick here
He
for
fucking
Kiaya,
starts an enemy
so they wanna
jungle
take
and
away
just
some of those safer
dives enemy bot lane.
possibilities for Broken Blade. Sion instantly
Just
off the
gank
table.
bot, dude. Why
And
can't
they
these
do go
junglers
for
get
the
it?
Jax here as well.
Obviously.
So
really
easy.
trying to chop that one
So
down.
easy.
But,
Literally so
yeah,
free.
Kiaya
Just
matchup
gank
here
bottom
into Broken
and you
Blade.
win.
It's no secret that Broken Blade has had
Damn.
a bit of a struggle this tournament.
How are you
Definitely
so
has been a rough one for him
right
starting
about
out.
this?
And so you kind of assume that he is going to blind pick something very safe up there.
Dude, this shit could go late, huh? 5 p.m. start.
Good blind pick. Ornn is a pretty,
It
tanky
can't
one,
really
but
go
he's
much
not
later
gonna,
than it has in the
not gonna
past.
win you a lot of matchups.
It was.
Kiaya here with counter pick.
It ended.
Could definitely do a lot of
Or
damage.
the second
Already
series.
like 7, yeah.
Well, the second series started at 5 on day 1 because the first series went to 5 games Fury versus G2.
So they just want to remove that point and click lockdown for either one of these immobile carries in the Syndra.
It always had the potential to go to 10.
GAM's just going to go with another CC heavy engage style of support with the Rel, so that's going to be their big
Wow,
engage
Jhin Rel
button
is
for
one
when
of
these
those
team fights
completely
go
piss
down. But
lanes.
G2's response, they'll grab the
Just
Alistar,
turbo
a
piss
very
lanes.
classic counter to the Rel,
BB
and Renekton, just one of the
Renekton.
most
Why do I feel like
anything,
even though
it
Jhin
works
Rel
with
is a complete
everything,
piss lane, that
blind
Artemis
pickable
and
tops in the
Elio are
game of
just
League
going to
Legends.
fucking slam it all in and see what happens?
Oh,
Not the Warwick. Oh, he's actually taunting BB.
Warwick,
He's
let's
taunting
go.
BB right now.
Warwick
Jesus.
Broken Blade.
What is Kiaya?
Lock it in.
How long is he gonna hold
Oh
that
no, I
one?
don't want to see his
Not
Aatrox
too
again.
long.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Gnar could be good here,
the
actually.
Gnar over there, pretty interesting, but in the end, they
Yawn.
still come back to the Gnar, which can do so many different things.
Gnar's hard
you know, has
for-
some split pushing options, has those team fighting options.
This
as
duo,
long
this
as they
Trundle
control the
Renekton
Gnar
duo is
bar
actually kind of
on their
dangerous to lane
timings.
against.
And that is something that
I feel like you
GAM
could so easily get
really,
ganked and die.
really are good at is all going at once as a team on the correct timing there.
Whose
to
comp do you
all
like
call
better?
for it and full send.
And it's fun to watch.
Well,
Those full
Caps
send
picked
really
Syndra,
good
and I
CC.
feel like
plans when
Syndra's hella
everybody
slept
goes in
on,
there.
so
It
I'm
often
going
goes
with
really
G2.
well or really poorly. Full send doesn't usually find itself in the middle of the outcomes all too often. So
I don't know
I'm gonna
about
ask you
Syndra.
Here, with the dust settled on our first draft,
Every time I
do
play
you
against
really
Syndra, I feel like
prefer
she's
one comp over the other, or are we pretty evenly
has
matched
like
here?
no weaknesses. Like her main weakness would be, oh, she doesn't have good mobility. But I think her defensive options are like pretty good, interrupting dashes and stunning people off you. And then most people do Cosmic Drive Swiftness boots, which would like be unplayable on any other mage, but Syndra can just do it and still have a ton of damage. So she actually moves pretty fast.
Fearless moving on later, so is going to leave a lot
Yeah,
of
we'll
those
see.
holes up. And Syndra is a champion that does have a lot of burst damage, does have really
It's
good
jam
game
time.
setup as well for itself, but is low mobility.
Yeah, early game Syndra is pretty weak. I agree. But honestly, starting like level 2 or 3, she's, I don't know, for me, she's kind of annoying to play against. She hits 2 abilities, she gets like a stack of her passive and mana back. So like, if you're really good and you're able to just like constantly stack your passive, you get mana refunded a lot. Pretty strong.
They can tear through them.
Yeah, and even though we did see the NLSS all predicting G2 in this series, I want to point out some things that Gam has done very
He's
well
0 out
in
of
this
1.
tournament. And one of the main ones is that even in their losses to
Dude, look at those
BLG,
runes,
they
Transcendence,
had
Gathering
good
Storm,
early games.
Syndra.
They had good early game setups. They oftentimes
Wow,
got
that's pretty
early
insane.
positions due to
Wait, is he running the
Levi
cashback shit
being
too?
very active, proactive,
Yeah.
He's full fucking scaling.
Money.
Well, we're gonna see a
I
little
think
bit of
Syndra's
a,
last one gives her like 15% AP. So having other sources of random AP is crazy.
Gold advantage at 14 minutes.
Might be more than that, I don't know.
Gold difference actually.
But
at
that definitely
14
gives her
minutes
some
of all
percentage of
the
AP
play-in
at the
teams,
end.
even though they lost to BLG, because in those games that they still ended up losing, they still actually generated some early good positions. It's just that later on, towards the setups on around the objectives, and when they got to moving around the map, that they did lose out and drop those leads. So it definitely has been something that we want to keep our eyes on, because Levi definitely has.
Who wins this bot matchup? Jin versus Varus.
And a lot more active.
Usually Varus, but
say, than
Jin
Skewmon
wins the
so
early.
far, who sometimes junglers when
It is the strongest early game out of all these teams.
extra farming.
God
So
damn.
Levi does
Ooh,
keep
wow,
up
that's a
with
very
that
interesting
trend.
way of playing that.
There's the goal difference you were
Getting
talking about
bounced
on
on.
screen. G2, they are positive, but just barely.
Jin can kind of like
Imperial
brain
is
off,
the
just
ones who are
spam Q for the
consistently
first
behind
2
in the
waves, and
early
then
games. They have
after
been
that,
eliminated at this point.
kind of
But
counts.
BLG
There you go.
and GAM top of the charts there with the much higher values, with the stronger early games, and you can see here a comparison of those junglers that you were talking about.
Yeah, and as you can see, some of these early game numbers is one of the focus.
Skewmon.
Levi getting very active, lots of kills and
did
assists
Levi
for him
take Q level
generated,
2?
a little bit of a gold lead.
Did I hear that?
But of course, then Skewmon with the KDA later on.
I thought I heard his Q.
But both of them actually just going
I didn't
for
hear
their
it.
full clears
I didn't hear it. I
opposite
didn't see it.
directions, Of course, and we did see the Raptor ward go down. They
What
gave
the
them
fuck?
the extra information.
They confused the shit out of me.
KDA on Levi
They
being
put
lower,
Skewman on the
I feel
right
like
there.
is a consequence of that full send PvP type.
I was looking at, you said Q level 2 on Trundle, and I'm like, well, you didn't say Trundle, but I assumed he was Trundle.
And
I was like, I hope he is Q.
Yeah, he creates a lot of plays. Not
Wait, does
all of
Trundle
them
start W?
Always good, like the Vi game that we were kind
No.
of talking about.
You probably
Start
start Q.
Early stuff, but
Mm.
is always looking for those angles.
You start
And
Q.
he has been on the international stage.
Good old
quite a
Trundy.
lot, so definitely doesn't
Oh,
show.
wow.
any
Oh my
fear.
god, Syndra's broken. So much
In
money.
this one, just because I feel like we've seen a lot of it so
So
far.
much
in
First
money.
strike, dude. This is the
Neither one of
greediest rune
sports
page I've
running an
ever
unsealed
seen.
spellbook
Holy
this
shit.
game. I feel
First
like
strike's
we've been
normal,
seeing,
though.
especially as we're going
No one goes
later
electrocute.
into
I was
Fearless
looking
in
at the
some of
pages
these
too.
best
I
of
was
fives,
like,
we're
is this
seeing more and
normal?
more support picks taking the unsealed spellbook to make teleport plays.
I would think
or
like
extra
Comet
slice,
or
but not
Airy
happening in this
or
one.
Yeah,
There's
generally,
a Cinder one trick in
Aatrox.
Korea that I saw
Unsealed
goes
spellbook
Comet.
when
No one goes
you're in
Airy
a matchup
because
that
I
you can,
guess
like, get
it's
away
kind of
with it, right?
hard for you
If
to
you're
ever
like,
auto
you're
attack.
Aftershock, but
Cooldown
here,
seem
both
kind of
are
long,
like,
so you can only
okay,
get like one
we're
area
gonna
off anyways.
need some extra
The
taking
one guy who
for
does Comet,
ourselves, so
I was like looking,
we go
he
with
only
that,
does it against
Aftershock
immobile
Summer
stuff
spell
that
on their side. And of
guaranteed
course,
when you hit
that support matchup that you're looking
W
at down
or
there,
like stun,
we
I
can
guess
address it in the
it'll
Champions
the
Leg,
combo will
but
hit.
Alistar is always
Mhm.
so good into Rel.
Like against Yasuo, he goes
Pretty
back to like
good
first
at
strike.
interrupting those combos. Very good body blocker.
Oh my god,
for later
emo.
on.
Oh,
Those
that
crash
timing was
rounds.
insane.
We'll see if LeBron
Beautiful
can
emo.
deal with those.
And I do want to point out, because you mentioned earlier how, yes,
He's
the Destiny
crazy.
fully predicted G2 in this one, but it's so unique because of the
Boot
format
rush
of this
syndrome. So
tournament.
beautiful.
Both teams going into this final decider match have played the exact same opponents to the exact same results. Both of them having moments of brightness against BLG, but ultimately falling short to the clean sweep. And then both of them
I feel like the expectation of Ki versus BB is that BB is legit gonna like get solo kill twice per game on average, but if he like does any better than that, I honestly think G2 is just gonna completely sweep these guys.
I'm really excited to see how bloody it gets.
Yeah, and our featured matchup up here in the top lane.
I don't
Ki
really
does
see
go
Hans
back
or
to
Caps
mini
losing
form,
their
a little bit of a
respective
trade there,
matchups.
but,
And then
this is one of the lanes that everyone was looking at.
it was just like, okay, well, can Ki shit on BB enough to matter?
Definitely impressed.
Like,
people were thinking Broken Blade is going to
feel like
have
your
a
luck
really
kind of
rough
ran
time
out.
there.
Maybe I don't think BB's just gonna keep
Gam with the advantage
playing
in
the
top
way he
lane,
was.
but G2 with the advantage in the mid lane there, since Emo has struggled.
I would
a
like
bit
Gam to
as
win
well.
though.
But Emo's on one of his most comfortable champions.
To be clear, I would like him.
Talia,
I would like them to win.
everybody
I like the
loves
underdog
Talia.
story, and I just like
Talia.
watching
Talia.
G2
Love
play.
that champ.
They're so crazy.
But him especially too.
I'd rather have G2 win.
Are not quite at level 6
You
for
think
any of
it's
our
fun to
solo
watch
laners here
those
just
the
yet,
big
but
names?
Everybody is about to crest that point. Broken Blade slicing forward, but
I think they
does
have
not
more
get
potential.
The second cast there on the
Oh
dice.
yeah,
Kiaya
they do.
would love to get this last little proc
I'm
there
just a
on the
sucker for like an
Hyper, does
underdog
nail that
story.
one. And I do think, yeah, the story of the top laners is going to be massive in this one. Kiaya,
I mean,
such
definitely
a
G2
huge
playing at their
part
best
of
has
Gam's
way more of a
success.
chance
As
to.
now he's gonna try to get away with a flash in from Broken
that is
Blade.
fine.
Oh! Played with the solo queue.
And it is Skewmond first.
That's one of
on the
those
gank, and it is
morale
during
ganks.
those
You show up
reset
just to
timers where they
cheer him
have
on.
the bottom lane going back out to
Wait,
follow
actually,
up.
Skewmond
So
got
that
assists.
timer there, just a small window.
Yeah,
and
he did
they
a lot
make it
there.
happen. Broken Blade flashes forward.
Every
gets
single
the
game is
stun.
Jungle Gap.
They punish the Gnar, rallies in mini form.
Junglers are
and all he
so
needs is an extra little
broken.
pillar there,
He ain't wrong.
and they get
He's
the
spitting the
kill.
truth.
That is so big.
They're
for
so OP.
confidence for G2.
Midas, how do you
Very, very well
explain
done.
6
You're
junglers
getting
in the
the
top
player
10 of Green
who's
Soul
had
Ladder?
the biggest
What do
struggles so
we
far
thinking
in the
about
first 2 days
the
of
strength of that role then?
competition. Off to a good start. Not
It's
just
the
in
hardest
game-
role,
not
so
just
the best
in
players
the
play
first
it.
few minutes of the game, but the
Okay.
first few minutes of game 1. Setting the
They're just the
attitude,
best
setting
players
the
and they happen to
pace
play jungle.
for the series. And now Kiai is going to be
Wait.
the target yet again. G2 did
Really?
their homework. They
Really,
know who
really?
They gotta
Yes.
go after.
Oh,
And
really,
Kiai
really?
is trying to get away as Skewmon continues chasing forward.
Really, really?
Hansama doesn't
Flash
even
out.
need to
Oh!
provide the extra
Wow.
damage.
Wow.
This
God,
man's a
so
math major.
lucky.
This man's is a math major. He knew.
So lucky.
But G2 are making
And he's dead.
plays, and they're making
Well, how
And
much
he's
math-
gone.
And they're double
Oh,
kill.
how
math
does
is he
Hans get out of
mathing
this
right
one?
now?
Levi missed W. Oh, it doesn't matter. Damn.
Wait, Varus
That ended
had
up being
flash?
It's inverse
Oh my
game.
God.
From Talia there,
Ki is
Emo
getting
able to
hard
push
fucked
in
early
his
game,
wave,
and his
he
team is
ults
doing well.
down to find the
This is
counter kill.
exactly
So here's
Gam's,
another look at it. They see
like,
the
they want. This is what they
Yeah,
need.
maybe they just need to switch things up by doing this.
So they instantly
Usually
go for it.
Kiaya is like
G2
2k
are
gold
able
ahead of
to pull
enemy
off
top
their
laner,
kill
and his
under
team is
the
running
tower.
it.
Labrov, as you can see, taking the tower,
It feels like they
goes down
thought
to
Gnar
the
had
top
no
side
flash,
there.
maybe?
They finish off
This seemed forced
the
as
Gnar,
fuck.
but Skewmon gets so low here that
Yeah.
the Xin Zhao and the Talia coming
I also
down.
think they,
it took
there's
so long, but they
no
got
way
cleaned up.
they
Weak
knew that
enough
the enemy bot
for
was
them
that
to
close.
escape with their lives.
1 for 3? Is that good, Chet? Chet, is this real?
Grok?
As they would have been
What do you
pulling
think about
away
this?
so
Grok?
heavily.
Exactly.
What do
The
I make of
G2
this?
gold lead was up to 1.2, 1.3 thousand gold until Gam was able to hit back, and now you can see.
Grok,
right
is
back
that-
to dead
is that
even,
good
and
for
critically
G2?
Gam, they're the first ones to 3, so they'll get that first feed as well.
Oh,
I will say
Emo's
that
down
areas
a
that
whole
the
level
gold
again.
is going to is pretty critical too, because even though they do get money back, it doesn't go
Yeah,
into
when you roam,
Kiaya. So
and then you
this
have to
is
do the
going
walk
to
of
be
fame
a
back
game
mid,
where they
and
do
no one's
have
covering.
Kiaya a little
Feels
bit underfed, a
pretty
little bit
rough.
on the back foot.
Made the right
Meanwhile,
play though.
On the reset up to back
He
to
just
the top
needs
side, they do commit
to play
those
dodgeball for the rest of
grubs.
it. That's one thing
Gam
that always
actually
bothers
allocated
me
Talia
against
back
Cinder
down
too.
to
Is
the
just like
bottom
I
side
spend
as
the
Broken
whole
Blade
mid
wailing
lane.
away and getting some
No
turret
one
plate value
outranges
in
Cinder's
trade.
stun. Like I
That
haven't
could
found
be
like
up
maybe
by
like
Grubs.
Lux. I don't know, barely.
This could be a big
But like
game
you
here
just
for
spend
Broken
all
Blade.
of your
He is
time
the
just
one
going
with
dodgeball
that
on her
massive
stun,
lead for
fearing
G2.
for your
This
life.
is where the resources are concentrated. This is a chance to say, okay, I know day 1 and day
hard
2
to play
haven't
against.
been ideal, but he can
Unless
redeem
you buy
himself here
Mercs.
if he can put on
Does
a
that
carry
help?
performance and
Oh,
put
a little
all
bit.
this attention that G2 is giving him.
You're still
to
going to
good
get
use.
stunned and get
And here
comboed,
you
and then
see
she's
some
going
of
to
the
walk
stats,
away.
to kind of back up.
It makes the stun so much less threatening.
On in the tournament.
She has to be way closer.
Yeah, with the extra solo kills, the extra early goal difference, but that
Yeah.
is not the case this game. That is certainly not the case this game. Really good flash
Gam
play
got
from Broken
ropes
Blade
for
to set
free.
that
What the
gank
hell?
up. They get that first kill.
Actually, I didn't even
Got,
notice
of
they
course,
did.
also keeping Kia
Their
behind
map movement is not really getting caught by this
So Emo
observer,
is
to
still
be
on
honest.
control duty here for this,
Even the
Fed
sort of
Lizard,
surprise from bot lane wasn't really
distance on that
shown.
one.
Their
You throw up the
recall timing on
unraveled earth, so
top.
he cannot slice towards you unless he just
So I should just glue to the mini map rather than just, I'm like
Gam, of
casual
course, you
viewing
know,
where I'm
the
like
price
looking
they
at the
paid to
screen
go
as the
for
observer's
those,
showing
kind of
stuff,
trap
but
plays and the
mini
team
map will tell me
plays, they
more.
sacrifice a little bit of minions each time they do go for it. So couple of
Broken
little
Blade has
CS
to lane against
deficits there
Talia.
as well. Emo down
TF.
slightly as now he's
Tay
kind
Fook.
of planted himself in that
Uh-oh.
side lane after they
Does Elmo notice the Alistair behind him?
He's under attack.
Yeah, Emo gonna
Wow, phase rush. Jesus, phase rushed out of here.
throws a couple of rocks back.
I kind of feel like Lebrov was getting bluffed there. Emo just stood next to the wall and was like, "Yo, calm with me, bitch."
Again, you see this kind of hover
And he didn't
down
want to
from
do
the
it,
team
but
from mid lane,
probably
they
could have.
rotate over, they threaten, and they're actually going to commit.
Yeah, BB
to
might have
that
won a little
rotation,
early there.
but every time they do that, they're dropping some minions. Another minion wave here. You saw that one no cannon minion there in mid lane. So
Artemis
those
has some
minions,
strange builds. Like this one's not that strange, but he pretty much never builds how.
I think that this story is being told wonderfully by just the
I
mid
see
lane
at least
CS
LCS
comparison.
80
What you're
carries
talking about, your
builds.
caps hitting 100
You know,
CS
collected way more.
Legendary no IE build.
Yeah, the no IE builds, the random BT, as well as like always going Navori on any chance I can use it second, and then this game not going collector. Hans flashes the Q. This looks actually
they're
kind
engaging on Alistair.
Wait a sec.
Doesn't look that
Human
good for
flash
Gam.
is so weird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
All right, I guess it is good for Gam.
Hans is getting fucked.
Hans Sama walks out of the way of the seismic shove. G2 continuing to try to get away from this one.
He
Doesn't
lives.
have enough damage to make anything else happen. As
Oh.
the flourish
Oh, the Jin W.
Why did he walk back up?
He just wanted to hit him in the back for the fuck you poke back, but he didn't realize he was tagged for
Hopefully.
JW.
It's going to be one for the Dragon, but they
Jeez.
make it two with the slick.
Was he trying to kill
skill
Xin
shots
Zhao?
here.
Looks like
Wait
they
a
were
second.
thinking about killing Xin Zhao. What's your ult?
Yeah, all right. He's
Oh,
all right.
Artemis, nice try, bro.
But man, yeah, the action continues, and Gam going
Nice
for the
try.
kills. Yeah, G2
Good
do
aim on
get the
everything.
objective. They do get the Dragon.
Maybe
but
I
that
Will
is
Dominate
on Sama,
was
both
right.
summoner spells,
Maybe
as
EU
well
really
as
is
those junglers,
trash.
Of course, using their flashes.
I mean,
But
they
really,
are,
you
for
have to
sure.
think, this Varus is going to be a target for Gam. They have a lot of possibilities.
All right, Broken Blade versus Kiaya. You can see, honestly, not a ton of catch-up opportunity for Kiaya.
How
despite the
else
fact
could
that he's up
JoJo
the
just
top lane
walk
farming
in
the
and
time.
win
He's
the
still
whole
down an
region?
entire Tiamat in terms
For
of inventory
free.
combat power, so he probably doesn't want a whole lot.
Broken
to do with
Blade's
these
been out of
1v1s,
NA
but
too
if
long.
it's not a 1v1, it's a
His
different
NA buff
story.
is starting to
Elliot
wear
gonna
off.
have to help him now. Not gonna find the shattering strike here. There it is, into the crash down. But the rest of the damage is not there.
I think he
Kiaya
left
is
his
back in the minion
toothbrush
form,
in
though,
NA
at
as
least
well.
towards the
That
dominant side of
sucks.
Broken Blade.
Yeah, Ultimate is pretty big. That was one of the things that got buffed on Renekton that really started the popularity to come back.
Fortunately,
One
there's
of the
no
things so far
toothbrush
this
in
game, though,
EU.
is lots of
Uh-oh.
big Talia plays.
Emo's
From
wait.
Emo and G2.
He's kind of
just
flexing
okay
with
there.
Levi on the right as well.
Kills in a lot of these scenarios where Gam do go for the trap, but G2 overloading on this bottom side as Lebrov
EU
works
has
with
become worse
Simon,
and worse. It's
to
so
help
strange. It
pressure
feels like the
Emo as
scene
well as take
itself
away the
is
Braum.
still
They're saying,
doing
all right,
really
if
well.
Emo's the one putting
So
out
I
all
don't
this
really
pressure,
get
he's making all
why.
the plays. Let's bring the
I
pressure
mean,
to the Talia
there seems to
instead.
also be
The
like a lot of
three-man
talented players
positioning for a
that are
dive
coming
doesn't
in
end
and
up
like
becoming
playing
anything,
really
as
well.
Levi is there to make sure that his mid laner
Merwin,
stays
he's not that
safe.
new, but like
Kiaya with the Mega Gnar tries to jump in, but when the wallop does not
Kalist
collide
and
with
Vladdy
Broken
are
Blade,
both
means
fucking
there's
totally
no more of a
insane.
play to be found. Still a couple of minutes until we have any
This
more
has been
neutral
very
objectives
strange.
to fight over either the Rift Herald 2 minutes away, the Dragon about 2.5.
Blackfire
As we
Torch
check in where all
Syndra?
the items are, you can see
That's
Ghost
normal.
fully completed
That's
on
normal,
both
yeah.
of our 80
It's
carries
usually
in this one.
Blackfire Cosmic
Very close
CDR
to
boots.
Trinity Force
Or
for Skumon.
Swifties,
Meanwhile, the
not
Sunder
CDR
Sky
boots.
with the lower price point has already been completed by Levi.
You mean normally, like solo queue?
Trinity completed by the time
Yeah, I
we
mean, just
actually
check, like, go to like one of those stat sites like Pro Builds or whatever and just look at what pros build on
Definitely a
Syndra.
fearsome force. And it's going to be interesting as we look at the game.
No one's building
Those are
like
randoms.
Because Kiaya has
Just
caught
randoms?
back up
It's like
decently. It hasn't been
Nemesis.
kept down too hard by that
And then if
early
you
focus.
sort by like Korea, I
the
think people
gank as
still build
well
this way.
as the pressure with the tower dive, and the Gnar with this bunch of money that he
The Wifties
should
aren't
have,
normal. Sorks are.
Go get his reset now, get his purchase off. And
Oh,
that's gonna be a big part of how
I guess
they
I was
win.
mostly
First
looking
strike-
at the EU players then.
Wall, they have Jin with the very
First
long
strike
range.
is the most
They
common.
need Gnar to be operational in the side lanes.
And then Gunblade's the most common.
Gunblade.
Gunblade.
Yeah, whatever you want to call this piece of shit, Luden's companion.
Is it the AD really good for her?
Yeah.
I think it's the slow.
I guess the on use in the Vamp, I guess, is pretty good for Syndra.
Bring back
There's like
Gunblade.
no Blackfire.
Pathing, excuse me, back down towards this bottom side. Rift Herald in about 30 seconds. Next Drake in a little bit over a
So
minute.
Doublelift's just making shit up, or what?
Luden's is more popular than Blackfire? Alright, I'm looking right now.
Meanwhile,
I mean, if you look specifically at pro players, because you said pros, I don't know if you meant that.
Talia doesn't stack it quite as fast
Then
as some
maybe
other
they build it
champions
more.
do.
I'm on pro build stats,
So once he
and
gets that shield, he'll be
yeah,
feeling even
I
more confident
see
to keep
mostly
making
Blackfire.
these
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at solo queue players, which usually emulate what the pros do anyway.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's
About
different.
to spawn up here on the top side of the map with this Rift Herald coming in. Skumon gets the crab. He's got vision on the all-important.
I don't think Blackfire is bad though.
Right there
Like
with the control ward.
that and Luden's are, like pretty much very
Blackfire
similar.
feels really good. The burn does more damage in the like extended fight than if you're just doing one hit. Like if you can keep.
And then the amp of AP too.
Yeah, the AP amp offsets the fact that it's 20 AP less, but you get 10 more haste. And I think the AP amp scales better. Like the more you have with Death Captain Void and stuff, it's just getting beat. Oh my god, he just doesn't even get to move. Onsama's kind of out. Oh, huge W on Skumans. Huge ulti
Hans
by
got
Artemis.
shot. Looking pretty even so far.
I think Lebrov gets chased at the end. Oh!
Syndra still has ult. Nah,
Syndra's
are we sure
flash.
Syndra's a good champion? This shit better scale Giga for how useless it's been this game. They gave Talia, and they're just getting completely farmed by her early game movement.
They might be disrespecting Emo. This guy has not been playing well in game ones so far, but like this game, he's actually showing up and making big plays. Oh my god, did BB flinch there like for no reason? I feel like he wins that if he just dashes one more.
Yeah, Nar's pretty low.
Nar was super low there. I mean, he would have blown his flash 1v1, I think, or at the very least just had pressure on him. He dashes away because he doesn't know if there's back coming.
You have to say that last fight, Caps went for the stun on Emo under tower to try and interrupt his
If you dash in there and anyone's around, feed.
got the big lead.
Yeah.
Deleting the rel so early on. Ki here, since he is chunked out, not going to be a GAM answer. GAM have called. We're going to give you that Herald. We will go for the trade. But can they survive under tower?
I don't.
Caps wants to get
a lot of people here.
I think this is 5 top, and I don't know if this is a good play for GAM or for G2. Excuse me.
Oh no,
Wow,
Cap's
Caps
dead.
legit dies.
He might have executed though, right?
No,
he got killed.
No. Rel got the kill.
I mean,
They get 2 turrets and 2 kills.
Not
It's good.
as terrible, but that's for sure an overcommit. Damn, Caps is probably feeling like desperate to get involved because he's just sitting there.
The secondary tower is worth more, that tier 2.
I think it was the first ult he used all game.
But GAM getting both of these outer ones in
Yeah.
addition to their dragon.
He's going Cosmic though. That's the EU special.
He's doing the Doublelift build.
So this is the beginning.
No, I don't even play Syndra at all.
Here so quickly. Oh,
no way.
That
That is
was
so
such a nice
depressing.
by Emo.
Like, what a timing by Caps to just not get there by a fraction of a second.
It got knocked off. That extra damage.
Dude, Artemis actually did work this fight. His ults were pretty insane. His last one on Hans was really nice. Got him out of the fights.
See Artemis there also kind of chunking Han Sama, so he has to stay really far out, and that allowed them to go chase that extra kill.
Oh, wow. They're deep as hell. Is it going to work? Yes, it is.
Bye-bye.
G2 is doing a very good job of keeping the tempo up. When they're 5 strong on one side, they're just sending it, because I think they feel like they can't play the map normally since the global pressure pressure from Talia's like just owning them. So instead of just going back to their lanes and letting that happen, they're just getting ahead of the problem and making the first play. Pretty smart. People do those kinds of plays against like Shen as well, or like Nocturne comps where you just kind of know you can't play 3 lanes that easy. You just keep forcing.
So they're the ones getting the little bit of extra gold from those kills.
Talking about extra gold, you can see 1.2 thousand gold lead just in top lane alone. And Broken Blade has his second fully completed item there in the Sterix Gauge. That is a massive power spike for the next team fight.
Yeah, certainly is. Makes you very, very big. You get right in there.
I like this build by Artemis. I'm a fan.
It is going to be a lot of force on the front
Mr.
line.
Penetration.
They have the Trundle ultimate as well to be able to shred. So
it's kind of weird he doesn't go Collector before Lord Doms, but I like this a lot.
Been able to utilize the Talia
Then you just go IE Rapid Fire.
Some of this long range from Jin to be able to get some picks for themselves.
Yep.
Side lane though.
Enemy's got some armor.
Advantage for Broken Blade should allow.
Nah, even if they don't, bro, you're just chunking.
Then get the first move.
All right, Gam
Big chunky.
take a little bit of control over mid here. You can see a lot
One thing I
of
find pretty interesting that hasn't caught on in solo queue at all is melee supports going heal. I feel like it's always been one of those things where you think, oh yeah, we can do that, but it's like, why would I go heal on Ali? Why would I go heal on Leona, right? Like, but then now at this tournament, I feel like it's so common for melee.
It's better when your ADS to go cleanse, right?
Yeah, that's true. Part of me feels like I don't really know why Hansama has cleanse, but
quick combo. Right back to the wave though, because Kiaya is in Mega, he can still walk away relatively safely.
The things that he can cleanse this game
People
are
seem to
like
really like cleanse against Rel. Like I feel like I see everyone go cleanse against Rel.
Yeah, I just find that to be so weird, right? Because it's like, okay, so you might get Q Flash, but if you have Flash, it's not a combo anyways. You'll just flash out of the W.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, it's like so rare that it would make a difference. So like what you're telling me is like you're going to get Q'd by a Rel and cleanse walk out of the W. And that will be how cleanse helps you.
What do you think about this Jin build? Yomu's Lord Doms.
We were just talking about that, bro. Where were you?
Just talking about it, huh?
Meanwhile, the other side lane.
What the hell?
Insane. Literally insane build. Ooh.
I like that build a lot.
How many blunts did you just hit, Meteos?
What? Oh my god, wait.
Did you shower?
Is BB actually dead?
My.
No. I think BB might be dead here. If this W hits.
He's got no Sterix.
If this W hits.
Bye-bye.
Oh, man. He was so tunnel on the 1v1. The same thing keeps happening, which is just like action is happening, and then Talia's always first, and it's just swinging the game so hard. And I really like the way that game even played that, where Ki insta bases and then covers bots, so they just basically lose nothing. Like everyone just kind of cycled the map. Oh, Emo getting chased down. I think Drake's up. BB's dead for it. I think they should just start it. If I was Gam right here, I would just start the Drake instantly, and there's no TP timer for BB if they kill it fast enough. Also, I really think that G2 can't give up Atacon control. They gotta go bot right now.
So if Gam wants to try to force this Drake, make this happen immediately, you're gonna have a much less effective.
He needs this mid laner to come gank for him. Kiaya, bit of a pussy for that.
Looks like he is going to teleport immediately. You can
True.
see Caps
Kiaya's actually up a full level.
his bottom side river as well, as both teams
Yeah.
are scrambling. Kiaya
The items are
down
even
the
between
bottom
top
lane.
laners,
Remember,
though.
He does not have his teleport. He used it to get down to the bottom lane after the play top.
Critically though, he got enough money.
Look at Kiaya. This guy's full solo queuing. His team is doing a setup, and they gave every ward and all of the control so Kiaya can do
Just uses
this.
E.
He just uses E. Well, dude, what is he doing?
Big
What
money.
is he doing?
Big money moves. I like that.
Now he's got to try to join up with the rest of the team. Levi's
That's aura right there.
What the hell? It's gonna work. It's
Oh, the
actually
Nor show! The Nor show! Nah, this guy's dick is huge. Watch
And
out.
he's dead.
Wait.
Oh.
I think he flashed in.
What?
I didn't see it though.
Flash in? I thought he just walked
I didn't
up.
see it. Must have been off cam.
Ki, he flashed stuns on 2 people in the red pit, and then Caps got chain CC'd, then flashed out pretty low.
Yeah. There's one nerf flash.
Yeah, Hans just cleansed and just kind of tanked the damage and fought him back. Dude, what Kia was doing there is some shit that you would never see. Oh, nice movement by B.
Oh, BB's doing tricks on it. Damn, if that Jin W hit, he was dead.
Wait, G2, insane play this whole time they're on Ada? Wow, that was nice.
All right, that's GG.
That was, yeah, that was very nice by G2.
With the gold lead as well on top of the extra
Holy.
flower power.
Gold lead, 2,000. +1 on Drake's, 25 flowers to 9 is a lot of extra adaptive force too. Even though this game feels very close, that last sequence of play
Just XP, man.
by far the
Caps is 2 levels ahead now. Scuman's 2 levels ahead.
Yeah, Otacon buff is
It's brutal.
quite large. Let's see now, because their siege is pretty good. You've got your Poke Varus, you have your Syndrome
Wow.
over here. And it looks like this tower with no defenders is going to be another possible casualty. Ki is Meganar.
And Lebrov is
Oh,
waiting right in that brush.
what happens here? Nothing, I guess. Damn, that was almost a really good Flia wall.
Nobody on G2 gets
Almost
caught
caught
on the wrong
them.
side of it. Now Lebrov taking the blast cone to get himself
Little
away.
bruv.
Could be in a little bit of danger here. Stuns up Broken Blade. Tier 1 turret for Gam still holding on. Scatter the weak from Caps does not find a target. So although Gam cannot use Talia's ultimate to find a pick, they can use it to still stabilize.
Yo, what's up, Princess Zulu? I'm watching MSI.
Hold on to this tier 1 turret,
MSI watch
but
party
it
right
might
now.
only be for a few seconds longer, Kobe, because G2 doesn't seem done here in the mid lane.
Yeah, the siege is good. They've got some pretty long-range poke abilities, but looks like Broken Blade down on the bottom side, right back to pushing out here.
Mr. Euler himself.
Try and get side lane pressure first, and they rotate up to the Baron. For Gam,
You're using Asus?
Syndra
Like
is about
like
to
a
go
laptop?
Giga, maybe.
Lil Bruv?
Actually catch Lebrov coming in.
Lebrov's gonna take
Lil
a
Bruv.
decent amount of damage
He's
here.
fine. He's fine.
Ooh,
Q flash
big
3.
engage on the Elmo. He has flash?
Wait, there was 0 follow-up damage.
Huh.
Holy
I feel like that
shit.
should have been worse for Talia.
A catch on an Alistar is often not
Wow.
a catch like you
I'm
think it
watch
might
partying
be.
MSI the whole
What the fuck?
event. I'm an official Riot partnered MSI.
I mean, I guess
watch
Renekton
party
and
host, bro.
Syndra weren't close.
Emo his flash as well. So earlier you were talking about, oh yeah, some of these Talia
I think
walls maybe can go.
I guess our lockdown
tomorrow
isn't
or
good
Tuesday,
with
I'll
just
play more.
Alistar,
But
Varus,
today,
Trundle.
and then I'm
for those plays.
closing out the night with some
They need
watch
Renekton or
party.
Syndra.
Yo, Princess Zulu, 100 gifted, bro. I can't.
So they're
I can't
3v3
stop.
sucks.
You're a fucking legend. Thank you
Where
so
did the
much,
Versal
bro.
go during that?
Emo will just go
Crazy
ahead and
100 gifted.
Extra
But I
speed,
can't.
Thought I hit.
center of the wave, get that push
Play.
down, 90 seconds till our
Yo,
next
Doublelift,
break.
is
kill me.
Large Rod
26 minutes
into
have been
Blighted
exactly
Jewel
what
good
I
Syndra
want
build?
out of this series. Both teams making
That's good.
plays, both teams completely
Can't tell you why it's good, but
to just
it's
go
good.
in for the big fights as the pillar on
It's
Artemis
good.
puts him in a little bit of a compromised position, but Elio is nearby. He uses
One
the
match,
heal,
let's go
gives
sleep
Artemis
for
that
me.
little
Dude,
bit of
I
extra speed.
can't.
The
I'm
cleanse
serious.
not
I can't.
quite
I
off
can't.
cooldown there
Right,
for
Riot's
Artemis.
actually gonna
Sometimes
remove
Artemis
my
has no
privileges
in his
if
build.
I
it's not quite available.
if I do
feels
that.
like shit.
I don't think
Artemis'
anyone
flash
is
very,
allowed.
very
None of the
important right
partners
there,
are
as Levi's
allowed
gonna
to
find
be playing
Skumon
solo queue
walking
over
into the jungle,
MSI.
uses the Krugs to escape back over the
Like
wall.
that is like
And
strictly
Skumon
against the
with
rules.
With the dead man's plate here, with the extra speed, is a really good stat checker, so you have to respect.
I really wish
a
I
lot of
could.
these moves when the Alistar and the Trundle are moving in for vision.
Tyler
It's
doesn't give a
very,
fuck.
very
I mean, they're
dangerous
gonna
for anyone
revoke his
trying to
privileges
contest that vision. G2 keep
permanently.
using that. Try and push in towards this red quadrant behind the Baron buff, set themselves up.
Ludwig can't even do his stream challenge during MSI. Dude, that's
What does Chovy
really-
play?
Even look for their picks with their Syndra stuns, with their Varus ulti.
The biggest gold lead in
Next
the game
week.
is now Skumon over Levi with 1.5.
Dude, I have a
You can see
I have a,
Caps with
hostage
1,200
situation,
gold lead
bro.
over Emo
A
as
crazy
well.
Oiler
The top
came into
lane
my
gold
chat
lead,
and
however,
gifted me 100 and asked me to
shrank.
play
Broken
a Teemo
Blade, now only
game
up 400
during
gold, but he did
MSI.
complete Guardian
What do I
Angel.
do?
Very,
Oh
very
my
powerful for
God.
one singular fight.
Nah, I'm just
Over
kidding.
on the other
Apparently,
side,
like-
Kiaya going with more of a consistent,
Apparently, like,
but not quite
someone
the
says
same peak
Ludwig's not even
item
allowed to do the
with
stream
Winston.
challenge over MSI.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of the co-streaming agreements. You don't solo queue during the broadcast.
Oh, okay, I got debated. Ludwig's not a part of the
Yeah, nice piercing arrow there
part of
from
the
Hans Sama
agreement.
to put
Yeah,
about
it
20%
definitely
of the
is.
health bar into
It's
Artemis.
the same thing as like
Connects
when
there
we were
onto
players.
Elio.
You weren't allowed to
As
stream
Levi
solo
wanted
queue
to go
over
for the win,
LCS.
becomes lightning. Emo fires off the Weaver's wall.
You would
Yeah.
actually get in trouble for that.
Hans Sama in some danger, but he ain't gonna be killed
Levi's
off
just
yet.
getting.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
Levi got. Oh,
my
this looks
God.
terrible
It's
for
it's
Gam.
looking
My
Joe. It's looking
God.
Joe. That was just not even close. It was just a complete wipe.
What the hell?
A triple kill for Skewmon.
How is that so bad?
Between a rock and a hard place and a pillar, and he's about to
Is he?
drop as
Okay.
well. The ace for Caps for G2. The victory march.
I feel like
All right, I mean, I guess it's over.
Champs are like not very stat checky, and they're very kind of like hit and run.
Wait, dude, look at the items on the mid laners. Emo's 2 items plus a Kindle gem and a healing reduction.
Yeah.
Caps is like full build.
Full build.
Full
He's got
build.
the you dummy.
Building game here for
Full
G2.
build.
Very big stuff. They started it out. Broken Blade setting up the kill.
How's he
on
full
top
build
side,
without a
on
Soul
TI,
Stealer?
Using his flash. Skewmon getting up there pretty early. Nicely done from G2.
Well done, well fought by Gam.
I am streaming on YouTube as well, bro.
Aggressive moves from them. Again, I do think they also
For some reason, when I stream MSI on YouTube, my YouTube chat is like popping, and there's way more YouTube viewers. Like normally, I have like 1K viewers on YouTube, but when I stream MSI, I have like between like 1,500 to like 2.5K a lot of the time. I think it might be because there's like less co-streaming done overall on YouTube, but like also people just like to watch these events on YouTube.
It was a fun game one. Desk, tell us what you think.
I think LEC feels great right now. Fantastic start.
How can you get out with Flash Rails QR combo?
Especially when you think about the
Okay, but, like,
recovery of this team. Let me roll
This is
back here because we've talked
something that
about
you should know is like
Broken
Rels
Blade,
Q
especially
flash
the matchup
W.
on top lane
So like
against Kiaya, and the fact
visualize
that so
it.
far
Rel does
Broken
Q
Blade
flash,
wasn't
dong, or like
shining
walks
so
up to you.
much.
She goes,
I
dong.
feel like
You're
it's
stunned
the
with Q,
redemption
and then
game
she
here, and it's
instantly
coming from
does
top lane
W, the
once
fastest that you
again.
can possibly do it.
There you go.
Right? It is not a perfect chain. There is a fraction of a second gap where you can use
much hate.
blinks, spell shields, flashes, whatever. There's a fraction of a second of gap in there, and that is intentional because
I don't know about these Gnar
before
picks.
they like
Champ
on
does not
Rel's
seem
like
that
first
useful.
like rework or whatever, that was a perfect chain CC. Unless you had Merc Treads or some sort of tenacity, that was a perfect
Unless it's
chain, and
Thanatos.
there was nothing you could do about it outside of like cleansing, getting Merc Treads, etc. And that was like a huge nerf to Rel because now it's like awkward, right? Like so imagine you're playing Triss, you're playing Ezreal, you're playing Sivir, you get Q,
I just can't
she
endorse
commits
this
a
Trundle
W.
pick unless
Now
it's
that
Blabber.
gap lets you use your dash, use your spell shield, use your Xayah ulti.
You know, I think people can't
Whatever
really
it
pull
is.
off the Jhin, but I mean, I think Sven could.
To get you out, these are the picks.
Comfort, and
Buying Riot
Yeah, dude.
now.
for these guys to start the
Prince
series.
of
Alistair's
Zulu
not
with
looking too hot.
another 100 gifted.
You wanna get
Oh
this
my
win as soon as
god,
possible.
100
Comfort
gifted!
is the best
Holy
player.
shit.
Like you were talking about top lane and how achievable this matchup has been, and look at this. Broken Blade, you wanna
Absolute
keep this
W,
guy.
bro. This guy's
Exactly.
this
And to
guy's
me,
calm down
you know,
on
I
it.
think that the
He
biggest
just
mismatch in favor of Gam was
Another Teemo game. X2.
another Teemo game. I'm actually down. I'm actually down.
He's loading them up for
The
whatever
people
you
want
play.
to see Teemo. You know, I played Teemo mid, and it was completely miserable, right? As normal, as you'd expect.
Depends the matchup, doesn't it?
I was
Could
against
you fuck a
Quay.
melee?
I was against Quay.
Ooh, yeah, maybe not.
So basically, my strat was at the very end of the game, I hid in a lane on top of a mushroom, and hoped that he stepped in the mushroom, and then came out of stealth and just one tapped him. It's actually so fucking funny when that play works. It is
Legit rolls ADs.
Dude, have you played against Young Fappy where he sits in the middle of mid lane? You step on a shroom, he just one taps you and runs away. It's so fucking crazy.
I don't know if it's specifically Fabi's done that to me, but I've definitely died to that.
Yeah. And then you're just like, damn, why don't I just go sweeper? And then you think about that, you're like, yeah, next game I'll go sleeper against Teemo, and then you totally don't do it the next time.
Yeah, you definitely don't play it against it enough to remember.
I want to play you one game, and I want to go to
Dude,
sleep.
all right, Teemo versus Garen.
Shit,
Who
bro.
wins?
I can't, bro. I can't play a game. I'm serious. It
Who
is
wins
so
the
against the
lane?
rules. Like people,
Mid
people have
lane
already gotten in trouble
specifically.
for it.
Oh.
Doublelift
If I
was
get on Ryan's
complaining
bad
about Garen
side,
mid,
it's
saying he's
over
so
for
OP.
my career.
He can just clear the wave and run. Get the full. But maybe Teemo's the counter.
I don't know. I don't know if he does enough damage to like stop Garen from just clearing. He could probably do more than a mage would.
Really well played game one to start the series from G2.
Teemo?
I mean, maybe specifically mid is hard because it's such a short lane.
Yeah, mid Teemo's horrible. I feel like Teemo's pressure in lane is like you get the start of a good trade, and then you run them down the lane with move speed the whole way, just beating their ass, kind of like a really bad version of Vayne, but like with way more funny stuff that could happen.
I mean, I also love that Skewmon got to have the answering.
Okay, I owe you 3 games, Prince. I promise, bro.
Teemo equals
I promise
Vayne.
you, the next time you're here,
Silver darts.
I owe you 3 games. Try to drop in when I'm actually playing, and when if I'm like watching MSI, I have to watch the whole thing.
In this game 1, we'll see if Gam can fight back in game 2 right after this.
Right after this. Let's get some ads.
Oh, we adding it up?
Yeah, let's get some ads. Advertisements.
1 + 1.
An update is required. Financial system update.
Whoa.
Whoa, this is a trippy ad, bro. This is a trippy one.
Is this Coinbase?
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
somebody in my chat brought up the movie Holes. Did you guys read the book Holes?
The future of money.
I watched the movie a couple times.
I've seen the movie.
I watched the movie. Let me see. Holes the movie.
Isn't that like Shia LaBeouf's?
Yeah.
When he's young as fuck.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf, the guy who does the Just Do It.
Yeah, and other crazy shit.
Yeah, I heard he's completely insane. He like beat the shit out of somebody.
Damn.
Might have been his girlfriend. I'm not sure.
I've heard he's done a lot of crazy shit.
Master of nice shots.
Interesting.
What, like the Transformers movie? Like that's crazy or something?
No, I think that was before he was crazy. Well, that part wasn't crazy.
That's a risky Google search. Yeah, I did look Holes movie. Irvingtons.
What brought that up?
Somebody was saying like, oh, I have watched the movie Holes, so I'm qualified to dig up oil for a prince, something like that. And it just reminded me that book was our generation. Lena was telling me something pretty interesting, which was like our generation grew up with like viral, like not viral is the wrong word, but like worldwide phenomenon of like reading Harry Potter books, and that got the ball rolling with like people actually reading books. Because like, you know, you read Harry Potter, and then you might, you know, pick up all the other cool stuff that like the targeted for like younger audiences, the fantasy stuff like Artemis Fowl or Twilight or whatever it is, Game of Thrones. But then the next generation doesn't have that like that phenomenon book that's like getting people.
If people never really read books until Harry Potter.
Harry Potter was the
throughout
first book.
history.
Yes. No, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying Harry Potter obviously had an impact on whether or not you read books as a child. I think it did. For me, it did. I would go to the library to read or even to reread Harry Potter, and then I'd pick up some other stuff too. It had a huge effect on whether or not I'm reading books at all.
Okay.
And
I get it now.
I like people are saying that like the next generation doesn't read as much books. Real ones read Percy Jackson? What is that?
I actually read Percy Jackson. I think Artemis Fowl is my favorite though. Didn't they make a show or movie out of Artemis Fowl? But like, I didn't want to watch it because I feel like it would be some dog shit.
Well, I've never even heard of this this book. What's the premise? Just like fantasy.
Which one?
Well, is it the same characters throughout the books?
Which series?
Yeah, Percy Jackson.
Oh, I don't know. It was a while ago. The main character is Percy Jackson.
You don't even fucking know what it's about?
I mean, it's like fucking Greek gods and shit. I don't know.
Okay. No, I never read Percy Jackson. I read a lot of Goosebumps, R.L. Stine, like those kind of like creepy ones where it's about like, oh, my dad is a scientist, and then his body was taken over by like some crazy creepy shit, and it's like choose your own adventure type of books where you flip to different pages based on your choices. Read a lot of that. Champ? No, that's
that was
Morgana.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. My brother had like every fucking Goosebumps book.
I read a decent bit of them, but
I didn't fuck
I
with
thought
them.
the plot was just different every book. I don't
It
remember.
is. Yeah, it was different every book.
Okay.
Different like creepy stories.
It's like
I love that
Black
stuff.
Mirror, I guess.
Yeah.
But in
Whoa,
book format.
what the fuck?
Whoa.
Wait, you can go different forms?
Wow, they made an exalted Morgana skin. That's like actually pretty crazy because I didn't feel like Morg was that popular. This looks so cool.
That does look cool.
That actually looks super cool. Like,
if only it wasn't Morgana. Dude, I'm shocked they haven't updated Morgana's W to be more modern. That is...
Yeah.
I think that might be the single worst ability in the game. It's so fucking bad.
what do you mean? Have you ever jungled with Morg on like grubs or some shit? You're just putting down pools like crazy. It's broken.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Modern
12
Morgana
second
W would be
cooldown,
like
fucking 1 inch AoE.
Yeah, Modern Morg W would be like twice as big, have a slow attached, and if you stand in it for 2 seconds, you're stunned or something like that. It's just like, all right, the old Morg W looks like shit.
she needs more CC, I think.
Yeah. I'm just
That's
saying,
her
like, if
weakness.
they made her now, like, that's what it would do. It would do like 4 different
her
things.
Q would not be
way
the
they're
same,
making
I
an
think.
ability where it's just like, and you put down a puddle, and it deals damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
goofy
12-second cooldown, doesn't scale with rank. It's like a fuck ton of mana. Terrible damage.
Oh my god, did you guys read Redwall? Is like about little fucking mice.
Yeah,
Civilization.
I actually fucked with that. I
That
fucked
was
with the
so
Redwall
cool.
series. I didn't read all of them though, because weren't there like a shit ton of those?
Oh, dude, and the books were. What I remember
They
is
were
the
also
books are way
long
too
as hell.
long.
They were super long, yeah.
Dude, Redwall is insane. It was insane. I can't say I read them all, but like I love the idea.
Yeah, Redwall was cool.
I've never heard of it.
Wait, there was a Redwall show?
The premise was I read Aragon was really good as well. It was so good, and they made a horrible abomination of a movie.
Do you know Aragon was supposed to be called Dragon, but they typoed it?
Did you just make that up?
Where's
No,
the
but
D?
it's literally one letter difference.
That's actually pretty funny. That's actually. I've not heard that before, but that is fucking hilarious.
Look it up.
I remember the guy who wrote Aragon had a like very crazy name, like Christopher Palomini or Palomino, like the horse or some shit like that. It was a good book. Animorphs? No, I didn't fuck with Animorphs. That shit was creepy.
All I knew about that shit was the fucking like book covers from the Scholastic book fairs at school.
Yep.
Did you guys read Captain Underpants?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Goated.
So fucking
Yeah, that shit was like
funny.
the fucking peak of the Scholastic book fair.
Mm-hmm.
There's always like the fucking flip book in the middle of it.
Okay, maybe
that
I didn't
feels like
read
one of those
Captain
things that would not
Underpants,
hold
but
up.
I definitely saw it. I don't know what Captain Underpants is about. It's probably just a funny, goofy comic, but like I like browse it.
That for sure seems like something that would not hold up. Like if I read it nowadays, I would actually be fucking
Cringing.
my brain out.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, I don't even remember, but be surprised if it was cringe.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sneaky's entire personality was derived from Captain Underpants.
I didn't think so.
It was a brawl, and G2 came.
I don't remember the
on
plot
top,
at all.
especially with the top.
I must have been
focus
so
that
fucking
they
young when
had.
I was reading that.
If you guys had
Guy
kids,
a
would
target on his
you
back. He is the star,
like
along with
require
Levi
them to
of
read
this
books?
team, and completely focused down. He still was able to work his way back into the game.
I don't know about
I'd require
require.
them
I mean,
to-
you literally need to read for school, so
This play that they
whatever
But
that
like reading
requires.
just yeah, of course you have to read your homework and the textbook. But I'm talking about like, would you require them to like read
overloading that side, they fully commit.
books
They
from
kill
the
person,
library
force
and
to get
just
a
like,
tower,
yo,
and
go
then
pick
even
out
those
whatever
scenarios
looks
where
interesting
game
and
is like
just
trading on the other side of the
read.
map, you're getting a little
I'd
bit
require them to
extra
browse
each
TikTok
time
8 hours a
G2
day.
went for it, and eventually they were able to
That's a good idea.
I think it would probably be good to let them explore. Like you test it out, like see if they like the reading. See if they find something they like.
Against G2, but the same.
Yo, what if that's the way to keep kids from like?
What
if the way to keep them from getting addicted to like brain rot content is to force it on them, like force them to do nothing but brain rot till, and so they just rebel and like they don't want to do it.
I think they would still want to do it.
You're gonna watch 3 hours of TikTok today.
Dude, I already know that's fucking light work, dude. 12 hours of TikTok and then some skibbity toilet.
Dude, I read this Reddit thread about a mother who like
TikTok. That's like the average for fucking people like when they wake up in the morning.
Okay, so with that,
maybe you're not a brain rotter, dude, but that's like.
So you said kids are watching TikTok and they're somehow waking up 3 hours before school and watching TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay. The story is adding up, I think.
Dude, unironically, I don't think I would let my kid have a phone have their phone outside of school hours, like until they were a certain age. I don't know what that age is, but I think like there's no way I'm gonna trust like a 9-year-old kid to not get hooked on some random brain rot shit. And it's probably not even gonna be TikTok at that time. It's gonna be something else, whatever it is, whatever's like basically the lowest common denominator form of entertainment on your phone. But like, I feel like there's no way I'm just gonna let them have their phone 24 hours a day. That's because like their brains aren't even developed. Like, there's no way they're gonna be able to discipline themselves to not be on their phone perma.
What do you let them do?
Can you kiss the camera with your right foot, big toe, please?
Dude, literally just do what the hell is the donation? Like, do normal things that I think are fun and industrious.
Just be normal, girl.
Like explore other things outside of their phone. Even if it's playing like video games, I think that's totally fine. It's better than being on your phone. I think playing Minecraft is better.
Your phone?
I think playing Minecraft is better
on God
than being on your phone. As like a 10-year-old.
You're right.
I don't know the science behind it at all. Like, I'm just bullshitting fully from just like feels, but like that's how I feel about it right now.
Give him Minecraft, indeed. Give him a console.
Yeah. I think playing Halo is better than being on your phone as a little kid. Honestly, probably as an adult too.
That'll be your bottom lane
True.
for G2. Kind of removes the question mark.
True.
Could Poppy be a flex here? Nah, it's probably just going in jungle now unless Broken Blade wants to do something crazy with Poppy top. Now let's see what the second half of our band.
Play Dark Souls as a little kid? That would be funny.
That we have bottom lanes and
You just only give your kid like the fucking hardest and most stressful games to play so they either become a god gamer or they just give up and go do sports.
Yeah, definitely true. I mean, they had a target on his back in game number 1, so they're going to continue on.
That's definitely an approach.
They will forge their destiny right there on Dark Souls.
They also know here that Kia is going to have to blind pick. So
Dark Souls is lit, bro.
Maybe looking for some
I'd be proud if my kid was able to complete those games.
Or going to worried about mid lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many questions.
You probably have to play with them.
Can't answer all the questions.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I think video games are way more interactive.
That legit.
Video games are something you can collaborate on, bro.
Experiences for him.
Yeah, shared experiences, like instead of just like your solo shit, like just like browsing the most brain rotted YouTube shorts. Like, I can't participate in that with somebody.
I played like Banjo Kazooie with like my dad, and it was fun as fuck.
That's sick.
I played like Mortal Kombat too, but like the single players were more fun.
Band away, trying
Yeah.
to remove one of those control mages from Emo.
I was watching a interview of Donk. He's the best CS player in the world. He's like 17, I think. Maybe he's 18 now. I think he's still 17. And he was talking about his first major that he watched. He was 6 years old. And he was watching this major, IEM Katowice 2014. And I was just thinking, like, wow, that's crazy, right? Like, 2014 is not that long ago. That's season 4. And this guy was watching, a CSGO major, and he was like, I want to do that. And then he became a pro player. He's like literally the greatest player. And yeah, that was just fucking crazy. I think I'd want my kid to watch esports tournaments, see if they're interested in random games like that. That'd be cool.
For team fights, but in not a primary engage way.
Exactly. G2's composition
Maybe I could
is
co-stream
missing
Worlds
a big go button right now.
with
We'll
little
see if they
Timmy.
end up wanting to draft one of those, and
You're naming your
instead
kid
we're gonna
Timmy?
get the Rise locked in.
No. He'll get bullied. His name is for sure not going to be Timmy.
Here, even though they're playing into the Pantheon Global.
I was thinking
Timothy.
Fighting,
I was thinking Uther the Lightbringer. Would be a cool name.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would warrant respect for sure.
Ethiopia, the very common answer into the Rise.
Bro, he's one of the 5
Name him
legendary knights of
Arthas.
the.
Give him like a helmet to walk into school with.
Right now, the Casio would be a
You really need a helmet, bro. Like,
Make it all
how
chilly.
is anyone ever just doing attendance and stuff? It's like Uther the Lightbringer here. You don't need a helmet, dude.
Oh, you give him the whole like.
What's up, Shogo?
Fucking
ADC is horrible.
the Lightbringer too.
That'll be the middle name. It'll be Uther the Lightbringer Pang.
Complement this with even more range. It is an artillery comp from.
Yeah, no change.
They're doing that because, like we were talking about, the primary engage for G2 hasn't fully come in yet. So you expect for them Broken Blade.
Nah, Lena already shot down Arthas. I thought Arthas would be a cool name, but then she said he'd get bullied. And then I said, well, yeah, maybe.
What? Really?
Gonna have some,
well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of.
It seems like a pretty normal name.
It's kind of like Arthur. The way I spun it is like, well, it's kind of like a Game of Thrones, George R.R. Martin variation of Arthur. You know, kind of. Arthur, Arthas. You know.
Oh, Arthas. Yeah.
Arthur, Arthas.
Arthas.
If game ends up falling behind,
Nah.
when you're kind of just the poke comp, I mean.
I think it's fucked up to give your kid one of those weird names that like everyone's gonna fuck it up. Like Arthur? His name Arthur?
You really think people would fuck up Arthas?
No, they wouldn't.
How?
Yeah.
How would they fuck
what?
it up?
Are you kidding?
How would they fuck it
No,
up?
like
What?
like find somebody who has like an almost normal name that's just a little different, or like a normal name that's spelled weird, and I guarantee everyone will be like, yeah, fuck my parents for that.
Okay, the spelled weird part, yeah.
I just, yeah, spelling is different. Like, I don't care about if anyone can spell the person's name. That's just like a school thing, which, yeah, okay, school's pretty important. But like, no one's gonna, like, you're gonna say like, hi, my name is Arthas, and they're just like, what, huh?
But that being said, it can collapse so quickly.
What was that? Did you say Brandon? It's like, no, it's very clear what the name is.
Yeah, man, they're gonna think it's Brandon, not Arthur.
Like a carrier or something like that. Or it can actually just
Lisan Al Gaib.
That's a good name. Huge whiff.
Zero or hero.
Yeah, exactly. Can be zero or hero. There a lot of variability in that ultimate.
Dude, my favorite World Quest was in BFA. There was a mushroom boss named the Lichen King.
Scaling in for himself. And Realm Warp's another one that can have
It's a
some
world
very,
quest.
very
Yeah,
high variance.
and he had a bunch of these like mushroom jokes, like Fungmorn Hungers and like all this other stuff. It's good.
Or you can do nothing. Yeah, be super useless. So
I must have never run into this.
I have a friend who named their son Joseph. Oh my god, it's spelled G-U-I-S-E-F-F. No, I'm not going to do that.
Ew.
I'm not going to do the Tyler 1 thing, you know, God bless him and his family, but I'm not going to do that where I take a regular name and spell it differently. I just want the name to be a little different.
Which name did they spell differently?
I think it's Sailor?
Oh!
I think Emo's dead as hell.
He started W and
actually
shielded.
alive.
Wait, Hans is...
Yeah, Emo's pretty alive here.
And he's dead.
Dude, he took so long
yeah,
to
it took
die.
him
Holy
forever.
shit.
Hans is actually depressed that it took that long.
Oh!
Skewman! He's dead.
Wow.
What caps? Oh, they don't
It's
chase.
looking like a scrim. Damn, it's starting W on way and then having to fucking miss some alias and TP back good. I think it's about as bad of a start as you could have.
Starting W on Hoi is underrated. It's very good for going 2 for 2 at level 1.
Dude,
Part of me
look how
feels
much
like
that
if
shit-
Scuman just committed from the beginning and they got the early kills faster, but Scuman was so greedy, like just not flashing, and then he ended up doing the worst thing where he's like, and actually, I'm flashing in for this kill, and then he dies.
Yeah.
I want to see if the
But the if the commitment was right away, it seems like Emo dies and they all get to walk out.
In this game is a really valuable because it gets you to that big power spike much quicker on a single person. Is generally going to be more valuable than spread.
Levi carries these.
Extra gold leads.
Dude, he does start 2-0 on Panth, and he's running bot in the no sums. This could be really good for them.
Okay, Levi's coming down here looking to use that early money
Wow.
as Lebrov still
He doesn't even want to give
level
assists.
one.
Yo, Lil
His heal's
Bruv,
not
can you
even
please just give him the
available.
assists?
Artemis
You
should be able to
fucking
pick
loser.
this one up for free. Levi just zoning
Boom.
Hans away so that there's no chance anybody but Artemis gets paid. It's Gam first.
Wait, I thought Doublelift said Levi was a full clearer.
Wow. He did his first level 3 gank of the tournament. I guess he does this every game.
You said he never ganked, but he's ganking. What's up with that?
In a level 1 bloodbath like that, there's a lot of vulnerabilities on the map, and so you want to go attack those.
Not the -1.
Very
Not the
early and active
-1.
for Levi, as he has been in this tournament, and now that he has gotten to go spend that kill money with all the extra long swords here, now
That's a lot of swords.
Now it's going to be very threatening. Going to be a lot of burst damage behind that threat. And as far as the other flashes that were blown in the level 1 mid lane.
Holy fuck, triple longsword first base Pantheon? That's pretty good.
Targets.
Yeah, mid and jungle, all
Yeah,
of those
I think
flashes are
Dagger
almost
first
the
solution looks
exact
good here
same
too.
Timer here, you can see them very close together. As we
There's
still have
no
the flash
fucking
available
chance
for
they get a
Artemis
good
down
first
there
buy
in the
from 300
bottom
gold.
lane, but we've still got Hans Sama about half the court
Yeah,
his own
because
flash, as
you're
Levi's gonna pick up his blue buff, take
buying a
control of the
potion
top
level
side
1
river. Skewmon
like a
doing
noob.
good job going to the other side of the map where Levi is not.
Yeah.
Cloth armor versus 3 long swords. Poppy versus Pantheon.
Wait, actually,
No
I
one ever buys
actually
bots.
just thought of something pretty crazy. What if you just didn't buy a potion level 1 because you were so fucking Chad? You know you don't need it.
Okay, Emo finds a little bit of damage here on a cap.
Crown did that some games.
So now he'll just walk back towards
Like he
that
went
top side
Doran's
river.
ring, no
Levi
pots?
makes his way back
Yep.
towards his own red side jungle. He is going to find that chicken
Wait.
camp stolen away.
Yeah, he didn't see
I think I might have just cooked the newest strategy that's going to hit me challenger. Oh wow.
I mean, some junglers do that. It's pretty common on junglers.
How
Oh my
is
god,
Gam's
these dudes'
bot
bot
lane?
lane's getting turbo
How is
exposed.
Gam's bot lane just so good? How are they just so good that they're just fisting GLG's bot lane and 2v2 killing G2s? And oh my god, and Elio's doing the thing!
They just won the 2v2 with a Doran's blade. He has not shopped. This man is about to come back to the bottom lane as a weapon of war.
Not getting a Bloodthirster first or a Shojin. Does he
He
care?
might be
Does
trolling.
he care about this game at all?
No, I don't think he realizes it's an elimination match.
He has to be the
wait,
only man to whip out the Shojin cleaver build.
I just realized Ki is playing Jace.
The 3 camp gank there from
Yeah.
I think Jace is the auto loss champion as well.
But so is Rise. So
Okay. Eyes on Elio.
Is
what do we make of this?
I don't think Rise is auto loss.
Yeah, we've got a lot
I
of
feel like
players.
Corky.
What a fucking hook!
Sniped his ass.
Dude, Elio is absolutely ridiculous on Nautilus. Like his hook accuracy has all like the BLG game too. He was just sniping, bro.
That's both summoner spells from Artemis to guarantee that it gets
My
done.
God.
There was barrier available
That's
for
fucking
both
rough.
of the AD carries, but all of the
What do you do
props
if you're
in the
Hans
world
here?
there
Is it
to
just
Elio.
BG?
I think it might be time to get a few more daggers.
Okay, back out on the reset though. After the replay,
Wait, he still has 3. So he didn't use any biscuits in that fight?
He didn't need them.
Got the third, but yeah.
Yeah, they were
No, that's not the third biscuit. He literally has all 3 of them. So he clearly had 2 there.
He just figured I'm fucking dead as soon as he soaked.
Pushing on Broken Blade.
Yeah, I mean, why waste them? They're actually 5 gold each.
With the
Shop.
tier, you know, lots of sustain
Ooh.
on the champion.
No, obviously that's a mistake. He should just pop them, and it would have made a difference since Artemis lived with 1 HP. So 1 more auto would have made the difference.
He just took 2 of them.
I'm not gonna lie though, there are a lot of oh my god, and now it's like a confidence thing where you start like just being like, well, the hook's gonna be perfectly aimed, so I'm never gonna juke, and I'm always gonna use my E, and then it becomes really easy for Nautilus to play because he knows every time he goes to the hook, he'll guaranteed get set your dash. Like, there's never going to be a moment where you start like egoing the hook and just like juking it.
For Emo, yes, he'll be able to pick up a few there as that wave collides.
I've been there. I've been there. Once you get hit by like 1 or 2, it's just a bad feeling. Oh, dude, hold on.
Double mark. Double Brum mark.
Boom. Mid gap. Mid gap. Did you see Levi's already full build?
He's got his own
Saw a lot of long swords.
in the mid lane, and then Realm Warps down to the bottom side, highlighting that
that is a beautiful play by G2 to get their bot lane back in the game.
Wait, I didn't see the 2 rubies. What the fuck?
Off his favorite champ, off that
That is unique. I've never seen that.
The counter pick here into Caps.
What does that build into?
Really suffering.
That is
2 tunnelers.
Under Sky.
Getting it done here in mid. That is exactly who you want the money on for G2.
Yeah, and it was a shutdown for extra value here for him. So very efficient use of time too. He got right back to mid lane, collect that wave. Didn't take him very long at all to blow up that Corki. Now Artemis does at least get his barrier back.
Damn.
But Hansama
Caps has a pretty virgin build, but.
And you know, we were thinking.
Oh wow, and I really like when teams do this to make sure that no farm goes wasted. Emo covers bots and the mid.
Bomba.
As now Broken Blade is exactly where he doesn't want to be. Oh, Elio tried to predict where Broken Blade was going to go, but instead he just flashes over the wall, avoids the collapse. Honestly, huge there for Broken Blade. That was a Pantheon ult that got nothing but a flash.
Yeah, and the Pantheon ult was going to be one of
this is an easy fight for Poppy usually. He's oh, never mind. Never mind. TB's coming in. It's a 5v3. LeBron might be dead. He's very low. Yep, he's gone.
Ooh, Artemis.
Go.
Never mind. Not easy. Wade loses a lot though. He TP's in for this.
I don't know, man.
It could be very painful.
Like Gam with a good mid laner would actually be like a fucking scary ass team.
Wow, you actually hate this guy.
Dude, I don't hate him. He's just getting turbo gapped. It's not just him either. It's
he's
him or the other guy.
What about last game when he was
pressure from mid?
Literally the last game
he was making some plays, but he was just
map.
behind, dude. He was like fucking hella weak.
Just that. However, one of the things that can work
put Knight on this team, and it's looking like BLG.
To stay out of his effective damage radius, you can really
he's just outclassed.
On him before he can go in. So the
okay, just bring back Bjergsen then. Gam Bjergsen.
Can try to keep this rise in check.
Yeah.
Sure.
And the Pantheon ult that we were talking about.
Gam McDonald's manager. Put me in there.
Side lanes a little bit. Does have to respect that a decent amount, even with the mobility of.
Wait, if we just put Knight on Gam and then have Bin and Elkin on, then it's like pretty much BLG.
So we've still got about
1,000 gold
for Gam. However, we also had
we'll just
a 1,000
slap in base one for good measure, and it's basically BLG.
To build anything throughout the laning phase.
And it is Artemis there, so with a lot of this gold on him,
yeah, that would be a good team.
Finish his Trinity Force, so he was stacking up his tier early because of all those early kills, and very, very quick early first item power.
Hear me out. Minus
for
emo
him.
plus Faker.
10.5-minute Trinity Force with
Guma
a tier
carrier.
he's also already stacking. Lucian has pickaxe and
World
2
Championship
longswords.
winners.
That is a massive power trough for the bottom lane of G2. So if you're Hans, the goal is just try to keep farming. Honestly,
Media's
the
probably
farm
hates
almost
us.
dead even between the two.
Huh?
If you can keep it that way when you're at this massive
Nothing,
power
sorry.
deficit,
It was flaring up again.
And it's up to Elio
Nothing new.
and Levi to make some plays around Artemis, around this.
I
strong
honestly was like
Corki.
zoned
He's got
out.
double summoner spells, Trinity Force power spiking.
It's for the best.
Burst damage if
Maxing.
can
Okay, yes,
an
yeah.
opponent in place.
There we go, Levi with a flash.
His Q was doing 0 damage to Rise earlier.
But they don't have the
Just curious if he had like 3 and E or something. Yeah.
To get away, combined with the phase rush, he can
Probably just
create
the
enough
Mercs.
distance. That was flash
Oh.
for flash jungler from mid
Bonk.
there.
Bonky
Broken Blade
bonk.
goes for the ulti onto
Bonky
Kiaya, and here
bonkerson.
comes the Realm Warp. Caps is looking to go
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
there's a
He was
fucking
expecting
Poopy in
the
there?
Rise, but not Poppy
God
too.
damn.
grabbing kill number 4 for G2.
What a delivery.
I can't remember,
on the
is
side
Corki
lane.
Q
Okay,
magic
once again,
right
this
now?
time we also still
Or
have
Fizz?
to
Yeah.
point out the lane
magic?
that was
It's
left in
It's
mid here
magic.
is going to be the
I guess Mercs and he had Boner Plate.
as well as going for the dragon. So they make their side
Wow,
lane play,
Poppy
they
Rise
take
is
down Kiaya, they
another
put a stop to that
G2
pushing of the
specialty,
chase.
I think. This is they always play these kind of nice combo champs. What was the one they were playing last series? I thought was pretty clever. Well, they had a wall call.
Poppy Vagar.
Poppy Vagar, yeah. Oh god. Emo's just dead.
This emo guy. Oh my god, letting Meteos down.
Elio literally just S-keyed there.
He's doing his best, man. He's doing his best.
He's
really trying.
This is what I was meaning though when I say like I feel like GAM they make amazing plays, but it never matters because they trip over their own shoelaces and just like they will lose the game. They will find a way to lose.
Moves on over towards Tribush, immediately taking
And
out.
it's just like weird
and they're able to get so much
basic stuff.
Sama
They
here
don't have the basics down
trying to
very well,
make
but
up
they
some of
have
that
the hard
gold
part down,
deficit
which is
here
like
on Dilution.
outplaying people mechanically in lane and in team fights.
Dead even with Kiaya. This was our big question coming
It's like
into
they
I think they
learned
do
the
really
game
well.
upside
Like their side lanes and jungler are very good.
Gam's star top laner, and here in this one, he's
But they do
doing
have some
just
issues in all the other
fine. When you're
roles.
looking at the rest of the map, it's still a lead for Artemis, but that's about it. Levi trying to put a little bit
My
in Artemis's pocket, secures it for
goodness.
himself instead, but a nice pick there for Gam.
What's going to be the play on the other side of the map? Okay, one global here used up to the top side.
This is VOD.
Pantheon ultimate used. Emo knows he is weak side, and they were
Holy
threatening to
fuck,
use
how did
Rise
Braum
Realm,
survive
but
that?
That's going to be all that is necessary.
Oh, he's
So
got
let's take a look at
Emacs,
how quickly
so he's
that
really
tower
tanky.
is going down. Pretty low health on the bottom side, if I remember.
I'm not even saying I would do that much better than Emo if I was slotted in here. Like, probably at least a bit, but
So it can't be burned down instantly. However,
Oh.
You wouldn't be able to instantly notice the difference between Meteos and Emo, but
up here on the top side at the same time.
in a long series like
needs more
this,
damage to try to take out that last plate, but he ain't gonna find it.
Meteos'
Meteos' champion
might find them
pool
all.
would shine.
Kiaya continuing to just try to get a
They
little
call
bit
him the
more
greatest
damage.
of some time
Get one more
for a
plate
reason.
here as the clock is about to hit
Just wait till you force out Meteos brand. You are cooked.
second, but he may pay for that last little bit of greed for the turret plate. Skewmon shows up, knocks him up into the air.
Does he live
Point blank,
this?
keeper's verdict.
No.
Does he live this?
Absolutely
For a
not.
little bit more CC, knocks him back, beautifully
Wait,
done.
and he's
Skewmon
dead.
and Broken Blade, they'll lose that plate just fine. If
And
they
he's
kill
gone.
Gragas and
Well done
Orntop
by
is
G2,
the
and they will
Malzahar
even
to
up the
Faker,
kills 7 to
or
7
like
14 minutes.
So
you know,
active this game.
what they
Another
did
side
to
lane
Faker,
play
where they
here,
just play
pulled
like
off by G2 to pick another member.
pretty
And there's no
chill
answer this
stuff.
time.
But down in
Heard he's
top
getting
lane,
boned.
we got Artemis in some danger. He might just lose the 2v2. This is the point of
Well,
power
there's Nautilus.
for
He
Gam.
flashed
He's gotta
in.
be so careful now.
Oh my
It looks
god.
like Elio's just
this
gonna be
looks
sacrificed
pretty
for
dire.
Braum.
Oh, here
This is
comes
fucking
mid
close.
gap
Oh
again.
my god, dude. This guy just will not stop hitting every
Why did
hook.
they have a mid and we don't?
Over from G2. Caps is going to be able to finish off the turret in the aftermath. too.
Is
So
Rise at least losing
he's
out a
gonna
lot
get
for these
solo
room?
tower,
Oh,
but the
never
rest of
mind.
them back off and funnel
Surely
even
Rise
more
is going to be
focused
bleeding for all this.
resources into the Rise.
Oh.
Man, this game
Yep,
started
7
out looking
minions
so
right
good.
here.
Yeah,
Gam and
GG's,
G2
guys.
have bounced back beautifully.
It's so much.
I think
about
Wei might carry
playing
late
the
game. All right, I've got the solo kill on
playing
Poppy
the
here.
side lanes,
Oh
and
my
now that
fucking
the
god.
turrets are starting
He
to
got his
look
Poppy's
shield.
chunked. Poppy's chunked.
room for
Poppy's
us.
one.
Poppy's
Poppy's literally
Poppy's
one.
Poppy's one. Start Herald.
All right, Rift Herald the target. Gam starting it up.
Dude.
Poppy no Q.
750 plate gold versus 875.
Dude,
So
sometimes you
honestly,
play
both
Valorant in a
teams
stack
doing
or
a
like
lot of
CS
damage to
and
the
like
plates
some
early
guy
on
just
in
has the
this one,
worst
especially compared to
comms
last
ever.
game where it was
Like
just 2-1 in
he's
plate count.
ticket booth, CT,
As
whatever it is,
Gam
and then you look and you just
still
get shot in the
currently
back.
uncontested for this Herald. Hansama and Labrav are hanging around,
Like,
but
why
nobody
would
else on
you
G2
say
is
that? You had
nearby,
no
but
idea
Caps
where he
pushing the
was.
tier 2 turret in the bottom
Yeah,
lane at
well,
the
I
same time.
thought.
Exactly, it's a classic story here. We have all 5 members
Or like
of
that he's
Gam
one call, but like
committing
he
up to
literally
the
just got like
objective.
fucking
Meanwhile,
shot in the
G2
foot through
commit
3
to
walls.
their split
He's
push
99.
plan. Rise down there on the bottom side, pushed in another
Actually,
one.
that one's CS though, because it doesn't show you the damage.
That's
till
true.
after the
That's
round.
true. In Valorant, you have no
You actually
excuse. It
see your
tells you.
damage in
Possibility
Valorant.
for
Yeah.
a big gold swing in the favor of Gam. A lot of
He's
I just say
dude.
I'm
He's stink.
smoking
He's
hookah
stink. Just
every
shoot him in the
game.
foot.
Every round.
Chop that gold,
I just am
G2
smoking
down,
hookah.
pretty quickly there. Then they also
Even when
have
you're
the
not
red gold in
playing
pocket.
Val,
That
you
one
say
can turn
that.
into
It's
very,
kind
very
of
quick.
interesting.
Outer tower gold. Mid lane is very
Yeah.
low for G2 at the moment, so they could pop it there, grab that money, really open up the mid lane possibilities for themselves too.
All right, Gam. Let's see what they can do to try to stabilize this, because it just feels like anytime Gam gets one, G2 get two. They're always coming out on top.
Yeah, well, they are going to go for that. Pop down that mid turret with the Rift Trail, so that one is guaranteed, and it's into a dragon. So Let's see. Broken Blade want to finish up on the top side tower. He does have his teleport ready.
I really
want
to see the moments or like a top team does intentional combat heralds. I feel like it's very underdone.
I would bet big money on G2 winning this game. I know that Gam can win.
Oh my God, Emo's dead.
Faker down. Okay, Poppy is looking so unbelievably broken. Like that flank was BB, but like the mid fight was all Poppy.
Is redeeming himself in this series. That teleport flank completely broke the back of Gam.
It is huge. He got right onto
You just think he
Emo. They
blew out
delete the
Gam's
way.
back? What the fuck?
Now the tier 1 turret
Is that appropriate?
More problems for Gam as Kiaya gets stunned up, and Caps
Wow.
is just machine gunning spells towards
Wow.
the remaining 2 players of Gam.
Wow, G2 is just literally flexing for fun. There was no point to doing that play. They were not going for mid turret. They were literally just going for kills between the turrets just to piss him off. That is demoralizing.
Real talk. If you lose with Braum in Fearless, should it count as 2 losses in the series?
Beautiful engage. And he doesn't even
Still
get
unethical.
to move. Emo instantly deleted. And so they're able to chase down the rest. Nice
Look at this.
double
One
knockup.
auto attack equals dead.
I think
you
if
just know you're tagged.
I think if you lose with Corki, it shouldn't even count as a loss. Like that was a scheduled loss no matter what.
I think Jace should be about up there, yeah.
Okay, so Jace Corki on the same team, it's only upside. If you win, it counts, but if you lose, we just don't tally it up.
You should win the whole series outright if Gam wins with this draft.
Here in the mid lane, turret's about the only thing in this
Wow.
game that is not a G2 lead thus far. Tied 2-2. Gam has managed to grab a couple of those. G2
I love the format that we're going for. It's like Fearless with a twist.
Just farming up as many resources as he possibly can.
Some
Look at the
high-value
individual gold
picks.
lead on Caps. Almost 2,500 gold out of the 3,000 total that G2 has. It's a mid diff.
Yeah. Thank Caps.
Kills.
Why are these
turrets,
casters so
minions.
biased against Emo? Why are they calling it a mid diff?
Really held it together. His individual laning over Emo. He earned his own lead.
Okay.
and he took
Hear me
that
out.
lead
Hear me out.
down to
New
the
idea.
bottom lane. That was
A
getting
league
pummeled.
tournament where when you lose,
was able to get
you
that
die
shutdown.
in real life.
These realm
Oh
wars
my
really
God.
make a
League
difference.
game.
There's
Yes.
so many really
Who
good
would
ones
be
from
killing them?
Like the
Riot.
tournament organizer, yeah, Riot.
using that extra tool for the rotations.
Would people
here
would that be like more or less hype than
find their
Worlds?
comeback play. They've got a couple successful kills with Pantheon Ultimates.
I mean, people would probably be
not
interested.
quite as
There'd probably be a
impactful
lot
as
of fucking
the last round
backlash about it.
Jeez,
I mean, a little bit.
That individual Rise lead, Flowers.
It is.
That is basically the lead.
And it's
Hosted by
manifesting
Mr. Beast.
itself in the items too.
What do you get if you
Sarah's
win?
Embrace
Like,
fully
is it
stacked.
just the
Ron
loser
Ages
dies?
At 7 out of 10.
Yeah, you get to live.
You get to
He's
stay
already
alive. Are
14
you
compared to
serious?
Oh,
Emo.
nice,
The Ron
dude.
is
Oh,
not at
sick.
10 stacks yet. Caps is already
Okay,
Enter a
actually,
tournament
that's
just
true.
to die.
That's true. The prize pool would have to be so insane that you'd have to be willing to risk your life. And then the second you saw like Faker signs up and like Jovi and stuff, you're just like, well, maybe I
Oh,
shouldn't have
fuck.
signed up.
If they want to go for a play, it has to be one of those very
Wait, then
quick
Faker
plays.
versus
The
Jovi,
problem
one of
is,
them
look at
dies.
G2,
Holy
everyone's
shit.
moved up on Rise. So if you
That's what I'm
made
saying.
an
I
attempt
think
at
that
it,
literally the whole world would
Brazilians.
watch.
through, and he's able to bring Hansama and Skumond with him. That reset from G2, all of them coming back out together.
All right, here's what you get if you win: a signed Doublelift jersey.
Up into the enemy jungle, Broken Blade.
Whoa.
Ready to keep this one
I'm
moving.
valuable.
put that up.
Nice use of the ulti, but
Well, that combo sucked.
Bravo uses the glacial fissure and
No,
Oh.
that
signed
combo
it?
was crazy.
Oh wait, Hans?
Wow, he lives? That's
He
bullshit.
walks away.
He actually lives.
G2 retreating.
Get him, Emo.
Miscommunication between Broken Blade and Labrov as the cask knockback is interrupted by the fissure. They don't
The
get the
CLG
engage they're
jersey, I
looking
threw in the
for,
trash,
and
yeah.
Hans barely lives.
Yeah, Hans is definitely happy with that one to be able to live after how it actually.
Part of me
went down.
really
The
feels
outcome's
like
actually
this
up, so
map,
resetting back out, the
Chemtech
health
map, is
bars
like
here are
so
very
fucking
important 'cause
snowbally.
trying
Like
to
if
move
you
over,
control
G2
all of the
do have
plants
vision, and they have
and you're
Caps
just
pushing for
permanently
priority
full
on
healing
bottom
off
lane
the
first, so they've got full
honey fruits
priority
and you're
in the
permanently
setup
like
here.
clearing their
Gam
jungle. Like
forced
here
to take
that
some
that
recalls to
scry was
refill their
just
health
so
bars.
unbelievable that G2 got. They got vision of people recalling, and they cleared all the wards that would have been there. There was a one in bot try, and they realized, okay, there is no ward, so they just like jet this. This is so crazy.
Do you think there are teams that understand like where and when all the plants are going to spawn and this type of shit?
Oh, that was
because I still don't really know. Like I've read the wiki on how plants spawn, but like I still don't ever really know when or where they're going to be.
It can be very hard to play around the fact that they're going to respawn in a specific spot.
I think most
I
challenges.
mean, if you were going to place vision down, you would ideally want to like clear the big fucking scryers beforehand, so they don't all get insta cleared.
Yeah, that's true. I think people know it's relevant to their lane, but it's hard to know like in the big picture.
The only one I really know is like the early blast cones and the first fruits in the river. After that, it's kind of just like, yeah, I'm gonna walk around and I might find some.
First fruits and the first scry bot lane is like pretty easy to play around.
No, not Otacon. I'm talking plants.
Yeah.
Oh, BB's taking damage here, I think. Wait, he actually is. Oh my god,
BB's throwing.
His ass. GG's throwing. I guess they got one. I don't even think Gam can win the 4v5 on Drake after. It seems like Brom's gonna TP back. I'm not sure. Ryze is just TPing top. They're just giving this Drake actually. They don't care.
Dragon is only number 2 for them, and Caps makes the call. Yeah, fine, go for the
Wow, Caps literally just says, "Fuck it, bro." We see, like here, like why didn't Caps take the scry right there? So much vision for Emo to get.
Yeah, he got the shutdown, and it at least got him to level 13, so as Caps' Rod of Ages ticks over, he's not 4 levels down. It's still 3 levels
If you were able to understand when they're going to spawn, being able to play around it would level you up pretty hard.
There's got to be some pro team that's looked into it.
Your vision just becomes that much more stable. Like, they can't just clear for free.
Well, I mean, on Near Airport, we had every single plant timing down to a science. But other than us, I don't know. Maybe T1?
Around the map this game. Caps at the helm, and Caps
What's the range of the spawn for like scryers specifically?
He's been going deep the whole game.
What's the range?
Is it like a minute? Yeah, like is it a minute or?
Dude, I couldn't tell you the first thing about it.
2 to 3 minutes. I thought the respawn timer was a random number between 2. So like 2 to 3 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't think they want people, like the randomness makes sense because they don't want to be like Quake where you're just like at certain places at the exact time, like picking them up literally
yeah, you time when you click it.
Yeah.
You like write it down in chat or something, and then you're like, okay, like this one.
Now you just camp that for the rest of the game and you just have control of that spawn for the rest of the game. Yeah, they don't want that.
Yeah.
Yo, Flowers just goes, come on, when they go to pause that shit.
Really?
I
He says,
respect
come
that.
on?
Very critical.
Yep.
For G2.
What the fuck?
This is going to be exciting to see how they continue to use this massive Ryze lead in the side lanes. If Gam are ever going to be able to get the map back under control.
Yeah. I'm curious if GAM really have any opportunities in this game that aren't a G2 mistake at this point, because it feels like they haven't been able to find really much of anything. We talked so much about Artemis being the early lead for GAM, but that Corki.
I'm getting hungry, boys.
You were talking about.
What do we have to eat?
Found any windows.
Second meal of the day. Let's get it.
And G2, they've got this really strong
Second
Ryze
meal?
pusher, of course. But if you try and
Apparently-
All right, whatever. 4th meal. It like doesn't really matter at this point.
It is my second meal
so many abilities
of the day.
Let's fucking eat.
Soon.
Defensive champions.
But I think I'm gonna eat after
Very
these
good at buying
games.
time if you try to engage on the other side of
Do
the
I have
team.
any snacks?
Let's
at
eat.
home?
And so
Let's
they can buy
feast.
time for
Maybe I'll
Caps to
just
get
order
there
a
and
snack.
Caps as well. So that's
Is that too extra?
So hard
Like
for
what?
Gam, when they make a play, it's got to be very precise. Very quick.
I don't know.
Just has not been there so far.
What am I craving right
This
now?
one looks like we are having, it was a GAM pause for some peripheral issues that hopefully we can get resolved here very soon, get back into the game. Not sure exactly what peripherals are malfunctioning, but right now GAM has
Why are there
got
so
to
many
figure out
peripheral
how they can
malfunctions
try
on
to
stage
stabilize
recently?
against this. The good news is Caps can only level up 2 more times.
Yeah, they realize that
Something in the wires,
Emo's
man.
mouse and keyboard have not been working this whole time.
Caps out at 18, and then you can start catching up.
When Caps out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still
He's going to be a whole new player after this.
So the pain might continue, but
My bad, guys. Monitor wasn't on.
All right, we're back. The peripherals are fixed. Cap still has that unbroken arm guard. And hey, Broken Blade also has the same thing. Unbroken arm guard on the
Emo's mouse siphoned off 4 levels. Holy fuck. Well, once he gets those back, it's GG.
That's also spamming abilities at maximum speed. Brav goes in to engage on Emo. Broken Blade.
Are we watching what we're watching? Let's close our eyes for a sec.
Alright.
Now it's getting a little bit sad, honestly.
Too late to find much of anything, and the clock is
Dude,
at exactly the right time to make that play.
G2's is going to get Baron.
Minutes into the game, G2 now has a 5v4
And
for
then
the next 25
Gam has
seconds.
to
They
go
will
through
dare
BB's
Gam
annoying
to answer them at the Baron.
champ to
play
get
there
through,
from
so
G2.
they're
They
not
do
even
it
going to
without
try.
caps
No, they are.
at all.
They found an
They
entry
use the
point.
Gragas, Poppy, and Braum
Kiai's
back
entry
there big.
fragging
They
on
force
Baron.
Gam into this tight spot.
All right, G2, let's see how they can defend.
Double cut out. Did he not? What the hell?
Anth ult
What?
in into insta Poppy ult out.
Wait, that was crazy. I've never seen that. What the fuck?
How did he know where Pantheon was going to land?
Dude. No, but like that looked funny as fuck. He just stood
Alright,
still.
this one's over. I mean, did we actually need to pause this, though? Is my question.
Yeah,
We couldn't have
good
figured this out
question, man.
between games. We
Good
couldn't
question,
have figured
man.
this out between games.
Yeah, no, you're cool. You're really cool, man.
Got boinked out immediately by Skewmon. Let's take another
Let's
look
see
at
it.
it. Of course, Gam. No.
How perfectly was this timed? Yeah, that was a fast like reaction channel. Smack.
Immediately ejected.
Not that it was hard, but it was quick.
So sneaky down plays, actual good plays, but the Poppy ult on the Pantheon ult is impressive.
I literally
You
said
didn't see that shit coming in.
It's not hard, but he had a quick reaction. Did you hear a single word I said, or are you gonna ignore all of
A
it?
quick reaction, like Pantheon ult's instant. You see the thing come down and you
Videos
press
has brain
R.
damage. I bet you have not done that in your life. I bet you.
I don't fucking play Poppy.
And there it is. Literally, you haven't done it in your life.
I could
Nor
do it
have
if I
you seen.
played that match at one
Nor
time.
have you literally seen it in your life. I've literally never seen that. That's why I mentioned it. Oh my God, he's dead.
Yeah, it's so hard to do though. Very impressive mechanical feat.
I literally said in the next sentence, not hard but fast reaction. Well played.
Really fast. He had like only 2 seconds in an exact landing spot for Pantheon, and he somehow found the angle. Like, I'm standing up clapping right now.
They want to play it safe. They don't want to overforce.
I think Doublelift died, by the way.
They've just
He was talking and then he went robotic in the middle of his word.
Game here.
And he hasn't spoken a word
That's how they're gonna finish
since.
it as well.
This feels like
He's
such
eating.
an improvement for G2.
He did mention a
compared to the
snack.
previous series we've seen them in so far
And then I
this tournament,
suspiciously saw him with a bag of chips.
But man, it was a long, drawn-out battle. There were some messy
Hmm.
games. It had to go the full 5. Up against
Did we
BLG,
pause for
they
Doublelift?
get smoked 3-0 clean sweep. And now
Yeah.
coming in here against Gam, a team that had the exact same record as them against the exact same teams in the exact same tournament, you would expect this to be very close, but G2 is making it look not that way whatsoever.
Yeah, this is looking like G2's best game so far for sure, even despite their bottom lane getting behind early on, and it possibly being an angle.
Flowers
And he's gone.
15.
G2 really
Jesus
able
Christ.
to cover it, Caps especially, and now they're coming to finish the job.
All right, Gam got to try to defend this last remaining lane of inhibitors, but it ain't going to happen too easy. Broken Blade goes golden, trying to stay alive. The tier 3 turret.
Oh,
Man
hold
down.
up. G2's
Wait. Oh my God.
Hello?
Kata Kiaya!
Yeah.
I'm back.
Was that worth? Wow. Levi kind of pushed out. I don't know if he would have been able to kill like us. Lucian getting resets and then get dragged here. Yeah. Probably not worth chasing.
We got unmuted, boys. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what was going on, and it turns out that they argue because they're close friends with a playful, sarcastic report, and it's part of what makes them fun to watch. It's rarely real tension, just content gold. and
Oh, is that the
chemistry.
Grok answer?
Yeah, no,
is
it was ChatGPT.
Braum has TP.
Grok, why do Sneaky and Meteos fight all the time? Grok, help me.
Claim themselves the Drake.
Teleporting into the base.
Hansama's also here. Yeah, they're going for the base. It looks like we're going to get a broken blade.
Wait,
Grok, why is Sneaky always so right? Oh my god.
BBC being behind. Grok.
Oh!
Grok, how does Poppy aim her ulti at a Pantheon ult landing position?
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
To escape what would have otherwise been certain death.
That looked fun, honestly. Using the blast cone first over the Gragas and then the slingshot here.
My bad. I've seen Meteos do this play.
Grok is 2,000 milliseconds of fast reaction time.
Pulled off the defense. They got the objective bounty shut down.
You're so mentally.
That was in
crazy.
milliseconds.
But he gets the bad news.
Yeah, he might have gone
Yeah,
a little bit
2
too
seconds.
close here. Deadman's plate. Poppy catches up, and Hansama empties the magazine into him. G2 pick up a
Meteos
freebie
tends
there.
to be dry,
Labs is back
sarcastic,
out
and
on the
sometimes
rift.
passive-aggressive.
We'll see if
True.
G2 can force
While
something
Sneaky
now.
leans
That's a
into trolling and
45-second
humor
death
in a
timer on the
deadpan way.
chase.
Yeah,
False.
with 2 inhibitors down.
This
Wait,
contrast
what?
naturally leads to
Superman
clashes
coming
in
in
tone or
mid and
opinion.
bottom. No, G2 were just recalling there. They get a happy little surprise.
Wait, why do you say false?
With the extra kill, Caps.
You lean into trolling and humor in a deadpan way?
I don't know.
Slowly, G2 will
My pan
close
is very
in.
alive.
The pressure
Yeah.
unrelenting.
A live pan.
G2, there goes the last inhibitor.
This guy was
I'm the
typing in.
straight man and Sneaky's the troll.
They're trying to find
The straight man? What are you trying to say, buddy?
That's
What are you trying to say?
Like, it's a role. The
Oh, the
straight man.
straight guy is a role?
Yeah, it's like in any comedy.
Huh.
It's like you need the one normal guy who's there to react to all
The
the
normal
crazy
guy.
shit that happens around him. Yeah.
The straight, normal, professional man. Meteos.
Yeah.
No, just professional and normal.
What's like a really famous example of like a straight man in a like sitcom or some shit?
Looking a lot better
Yeah,
here.
the only one I can think
It
of is
would be like
Meteos.
me in this TriCast for sure.
Some strength.
Yeah.
And now they will be at series points, looking at moving on.
Like Steve
in
Carell in The
tournament.
Office, some shit like that. I've never
So
seen it,
much
but
pressure on their shoulders. Now will be facing
Fuck your
elimination
show.
game. All of Vietnam watching them.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Pressure.
I'm
Yeah,
lost.
I've never seen it, but that sounds right.
Room for mistakes for Gam. G2
You
seem like
need
they're
to be
back.
put in that
So are Twitch
dire
subscriptions
League of
for
Legends
MSI.
match,
Subscribe to enjoy
Meteos,
benefits like
and
custom
lose.
chat emotes, badges, ad-free viewing, and more.
What
Right
the
out
fuck?
of
Are you telling me to
Holy
kill
shit.
myself?
Directly
He told you to
supporting the
lose in
teams
league
along the
game.
esports ecosystem. Subscribe
That
now
is
to
crazy.
a Not like this way in-game emote.
Are you
Your
saying
way
I
game
should die?
goes like that way game, and you can't hold the Nexus. Now let's go ahead
Huh?
and
What's
check
up?
in with the analysts to
I said
break
you should
down
lose in a
that
video
game.
game.
Yeah, where the
Here
stakes
has
are
been a
death
much
in
more
real life.
convincing game here on
I
the
said
side of
dire
G2
match.
with a
I didn't
different
say which
approach,
one.
Taking us to the first match point in this
What?
series.
Could be in like a
Guys,
high
let's
stakes
take a
world
look at
match.
the
I don't know.
whiteboard here. I want to review what we said at the beginning of the series and check how it's going.
Damn, really?
Caps Magic, I
Okay.
think we
Wait,
got
hold on.
that.
We're onto something.
Let's go.
Wait. Wait. We're really onto
I made it
something right
larger.
now.
You may not see
What?
it, but compare the two.
Yeah.
Caps. I mean, there was a Caps gap in the mid lane for sure.
Dude, what
He
the
was
fuck is this
absolutely
Reddit thread?
smurfing in this game.
How is this upvoted to the
Kind of what I
top?
feared for
Faker did
Gam
what
would
Ludwig
happen.
couldn't do.
My expectation,
Faker
though,
started
is
playing
this
League for
Varus is
fun and has
probably
already
gonna
won
come
5
in,
world
at least for
championships. This
some
is immensely better compared to Ludwig, who is
Absolutely. I
grinding
mean,
and hasn't
this was a
even
really
won
rough
worlds
game.
once.
You mentioned while we were watching basically that the Hui was like 2
What the
levels down
fuck?
at a certain point, and he was just farming bot lane waves. Like he was just out of the game.
Wait a second. ChatGPT's giving me great career
on the
moves.
side of Gam's jungle, not clearly setting an advantage for G2.
It was like one of those Braum.
What is
every
it? What
time
is
you
it
go
saying?
into a Braum level 1, I don't know. You walk into the
Well,
line. You walk into the line bush. So
It's
Emo
saying
comes
that I
in and
should
you're like,
probably
but Hansama
start doing the
flashing
coach stream
over
with
is
I'm a cutie
crazy.
pie.
So they just full commit to this. And by the way,
It
going
says
into a
for some reason
Pantheon
you guys
level
have
1,
passed
I was a
away.
little concerned about, but still, G2
Oh.
like slightly comes out ahead because of the first blood.
Yeah, well, then I would also
Huh.
say because of how the
I just
lane
think it's
goes
funny
for
because the
people
last
like
time
this
you
way,
had
start
to
W level ones, you
leave
have
the
to
co-stream
move
for
as well,
checks
and
notes
then
continuity,
Ryan
you came
people
crawling
right there.
back
So
like
you
a little
die, you
bitch.
start with no was still level 1, and that put him in a really tough position. But then
Oh yeah, he did do that, huh? Hey, fuck you, buddy.
They're trying to punish the missing summoners.
Bro, we're doing an RL stream the night before, and they asked if they could stream together, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
when I explained the whole damn story, we were over at fucking Tonington's house.
Strategy from Gam early on, recognizing that it's like, okay, you have a Lucian Braum,
Yeah.
you're going to be playing towards your bot
And
lane,
Croissant,
you don't have
and
flash.
TF Blade.
We're just going back again and again towards
We're
bot
on
lane.
their
The fact
knees
that Corki
begging.
is able to get 2 kills early like that, really solid.
Please, a little continuity, Doublelift. Please, I fucking beg you.
I beg of
thee. Those side lanes, use the realm warp, got down to bot lane. When their bot lane was in a difficult spot, able to help turn that around.
Yes.
You know, re-enable Hans down there, and Caps, his lead just started to spill out everywhere on the map.
Who's that?
No one could really play side lane against him. Nowhere was safe, so we saw Kiaya
don't actually know.
and Emo kind of forced to overgroup, and
I don't think it's Kiaya.
where they are getting 2, 3, almost 4 levels down.
I don't know what's scarier. Rise
That's
in
Caps?
It's not Levi.
Demonic eyes, by the way.
Diabolical. But yeah, I mean, as you guys were saying,
Dude, I'm gonna go downstairs. I think I need a
rotating
snack.
on the maps, there's no way for Gam to catch up on them.
Just the gold difference at 14.
Where's Pobletter?
1458 is crazy. They had no way to be able to respond to him.
I mean, it's not only problematic, you know, just to have a Rise that fed or to have Caps that fed, but also specifically in this matchup, the whole point of Hwei into Rise is to basically non-stop wave clear and just keep him locked in lane with you so he can't affect the map, and they weren't able to accomplish that whatsoever.
And let's keep our attention on Top Father as well, because for me, his recovery, this series has been phenomenal, and Broken Blade
Wait,
picked a perfect
there's literally
time to
someone
TP in a
streaming
hyper
named
execution
McDonald's
lane.
manager.
This was
LOL.
insane. The TP that comes through right behind them, even though it was insane.
Bro
like,
thinks he's
being able
double
to get
plugged.
the Bomba!
Bomba.
Delivers Pantheon straight into the team, so that was incredible from him. And he had a few moments throughout that game exactly like that one.
Yeah, he was playing, honestly, really, really well. Yes, there was some pressure that was put on early on by the Jace, but Gragas just needs to kind of chill to stay.
Today's Pobelter's day off?
Good position, was really impactful with his ultimates in the team fight. Broken Blade definitely seems to be
Someone should have told
comfortable
Riot
here,
that. I don't know why they would have
if
MSI on his day off.
one reliable
Official Pobe
advantage in
day.
that top lane that they can count on. It's kind of hard to see how they win this series. You know, you're now in a position where you have to reverse sweep. Mid lane has been a bit of a problem. Top lane is not getting those consistent advantages that Kiaya has been able to get throughout the rest of the tournament. It's making it tough.
And if we're going to be seeing the change like you did mention, if Ares does comes in and it looks like that's going to be the case, then I want to see him on Ahri. I want to see him on a playmaker, and I want to see Levi playing towards that and trying to get something there.
Reset the mindsets for Gam. That is the key here. G2 taking us to match point, the first one in this series. So let's check out if Gam is going to be able to come back here right after the break.
This is a fucking speed run if it's just a 3-0, by the way. One series, 3-0. Sneaky, what's your solo queue rank? He's muted. He's talking to himself. I'm just talking to myself, I guess. Sweet. Awesome. What's up, Meteos? How's it going? Oh, you know, it's chilling. I'm playing Laldul. Fuck this.
Wait, why did Meteos just mute? Hello? Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck have we
Boy is
done?
back. I got a piece of pizza. My first pizza.
You got a pizza?
No, a couple days ago, I had a bunch of people over, so I ordered them Prince Street Pizza. It's a pretty good pizzeria, but didn't have any, and then now I'm finally trying it. So it's like 2-day-old pizza.
Damn! Cold or reheated?
Reheated. It's a square slice, pepperoni, vodka sauce, hot honey.
Vodka sauce.
Let's go.
I don't know if I've had that on pizza.
It's good.
Or maybe I have.
Play the local way. Pay your
It's very interesting. This is like sweet, spicy, and salty.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
TikTok pizza, someone says. Is this true?
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon
TikTok
announced
pizza.
that everyone gets a free phone on any
I mean, it's
plan,
good, though.
pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
This is fucking good, man. I can see why people eat pizza all the time.
Oh, like medias? Yeah. I could see why Medios enjoys this pizza-only diet.
Of course. Dude, 13 years ago, Pizza Hut had this $5 pizza box deal where... it
Oh,
was like
no,
a little-
yeah. I got that, yeah. That's
Yeah.
all good.
And me and Cubby would split it every time. I would eat all the really disgusting shit, like the cinnamon breadsticks, and then he would eat the actual pizza.
Okay, define disgusting, just sugary? Maybe unhealthy
Well,
is the better
my
word.
diet consisted of basically cinnamon breadsticks twice a day, so it wasn't the greatest.
Not disgusting, delicious.
They were pretty good. All right, guys, name one job that's harder than being a streamer.
You can't. You literally can't. It's not possible.
It's an impossible challenge. Well, being a viewer, that's deep. That runs deep.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck, that's deep.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
No. I'm coming to the way side. Hey, no, guys. Yeah, no. Penten. He's dead. Look. Jason flash. Look on Jace. I'm ult on 5.
What are these guys saying?
I went ult. Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade comes back.
Was it me or were the comms kind of quiet there?
The ace for G2, the game for G2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2025, and this could be the last match of the last game, excuse me, or no, it's the last match, the last game of the play-in stage, as G2 are now only a single game away from qualifying for main stage.
G2?
Last game seemed like it could have been the perfect recipe for GAM. It was scrappy early, 4 deaths, 2 for each side at level 1, but G2 managed to pull themselves out of the trench, lock in, and off the back of a stellar Rise
Holy
performance.
shit, I didn't know I had one more grape Gatorade.
From Broken Blade.
Let's fucking go, man. It's my lucky day. It was in the back of the fridge.
Obviously massive in that game. And G2, both games have been better at pulling them across the map and getting extra value.
Wow.
You know,
Gatorade, grape flavor is fucking goated.
A little bit of experience here, a little bit of experience there, and remaining more efficient. This game, though, much more you know, in their favor and much more in control because of such a stellar Rise performance. I would also shout out Skumon. Skumon has had 2 good games.
Here, I'll meet Discord for a sec so we can hang out, boys.
There, for him. Plus 2 props to Broken Blade, looking a lot better. All in
It
all,
does taste purple.
That would just look like G2 are so much more confident.
Miss competitive
now.
games?
You expect them to continue,
Nope.
This snowball.
I mean, I miss some
series,
aspects
so
of it,
it's
of
time for
course.
GAM to really dig deep.
All right,
Definitely miss
GAM back on the
aspects
blue
of
side. They'll
competing,
continue banning the Azir and the Maokai
but in
like
no
last game.
way,
However, the Draven,
just
the
holistically,
trademark
do I
pick there
miss
for Hans Sama,
being a pro
also
player.
going to be banned. Over on the other side, things are looking very similar to the first 2 games here for G2's bans, as they'll continue banning the Nocturne alongside the Rumble. But what will the third be? Gwen was there in game.
Do you enjoy more
one,
playing
but
off roll
didn't
on
come
stream?
around to the second half of the bans in game
I've been
number
pretty
2, and the
obsessed with
TF
the mid
will
climb.
remain there for
I
game
think
2.
All right, so they up
moving
this
forward,
time
I
around.
might
Let's see, little bit of,
skip some of the games and
jungle,
pick up the costumes
go
more,
like I say, Annie
like
is,
continuously
Wukong plus Annie
towards
is a
the
very
end of
good
MSI.
combination, and it is
But
a
I was
very
like, well,
good, like,
I'm committed to this weekend,
straightforward wombo team fight,
and let's
get
just
some
do
good
it. But I
engage.
think
that would be a very
I
good
got a
look
busy
for
next
Cam.
2 weeks. I go to China
All right,
in a week.
If you're already thinking about that,
The week
from,
after, I go to Riyadh, Saudi
G2
Arabia.
then, are you thinking about, you know,
And
taking it
I think I
away,
go to
or
I'm
would
going
you
to
rather get some
Evo
counter,
in a couple weeks after
engage
that.
going for yourself?
So I have like
Okay,
basically
get some
4
wombo
trips in a
possibilities of
month.
their own.
And
Sometimes
between
it
that,
can
I
be
have
hard
to
to play
co-stream
Misfortune
MSI.
when- That's an
I'm part of the
insta-lock
program,
Nunu.
so
Oh my goodness!
I want to co-stream as much of it as I can, but I also want to keep my mid-climb momentum going.
Me of Worlds last year.
No, as soon as I saw the Nuno, I was like, wait,
What am I doing
why
in
is
China?
little
It's a
thing
secret.
flashing around his portrait?
Can't tell
It's
you
because
guys.
it was just instantly
But
slammed.
G2 also
yeah,
have a
it's a work
Nunu
trip.
streamer under the organization.
That's right, yeah.
Kesha is he's probably jumping on his chair right now. I wonder if they did a little training. Maybe they got
a little Nunu boot camp.
Yeah, a little Nunu
What am I
boot
doing in
camp.
Riyadh?
Okay.
EWC.
The instant double locking here for the safety and comfort for Artemis. This is such a big pick for him. You know, second most played of the split, and instantly combo.
Are you going to LTA finals? Summer split? No, probably not.
Love this duo.
I don't really see why I would.
And when you're looking at a lot
But
of
never
you know,
say never.
snowballs and engage and type stuff coming through here.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you
joining
have
BLG,
bullet
exactly.
time plus Pop Blossom. If Nico can grab multiple targets and Misfortune is just emptying the guns over the top of that CC, it is a recipe for either disaster or success, depending on whose side you're viewing it from. But Caps on the Nico, a lot of playmaking potential here.
Skumond also is 8
We're gonna hear about the China trip after
over his career on Nunu.
I'll
so it is
figure
a
out
very
when
good
I
trip
can talk
for
about
him.
it, but
This definitely looks good.
yeah, I
so
don't
the
know
Nico
when.
too. Also, they're talking about that thing did get nerfed, 20 damage on the Q early on, but buffed up a little bit for the scaling for it later. So definitely has those mid lane
Wait, there's a Nunu.
Could be
I
a
wouldn't
mid
expect
lane,
it.
or
I don't think he's like a
support.
front runner, but
Whereas in the past, for the past couple of months, you know, Nico.
I don't know.
I think
Like,
it's
Baker
too
was obvious
debatable.
number 1.
But it was one of the biggest
Uzi
changes,
pretty clearly going to go in there, but like,
MSI
who's number
matches.
3?
I heard you guys talking
Yeah,
about it
I
on
think
the
it's too
cast
debatable
yesterday. It's
to
like
put
whenever
someone
you
going
that's
on,
get
I'm
not
to
just
the
just
base
clicking
like
around
damage,
like
but the
crazy.
buff ratios
globally
are saying,
accepted.
No, get out of support. Go back to mid lane.
Exactly.
We'll see
Okay.
if
I think
that's
other
where they wanna
people
go,
would be
but the champion
stronger
that you were talking
candidate
about,
than
and the champion
Caps.
that I was talking about.
Not even,
potentially
like,
for
anything
It
to
just
do with
depends, like,
Gwen.
if they're trying to do
Those
regional
are gonna be both the
representation or
fans here
some
in the
shit
second half for
with it,
G2
then I feel
as
like
GAM
you
will
I don't know if they are.
probably would be the
the
best from EU.
silence.
Yeah, definitely. If they're not going to
Yeah,
grab those
true.
in the first 3 picks.
I mean, they could
If they
do
were
Reckless.
literally
I'm
doing
expecting
regional, then sure.
They will get banned away.
They
and
could
have
do
the
Reckless.
option later, but What else here? Because they're definitely expecting that Nico has support.
Literally has played multiple roles, has played the whole time. Everyone knows him. Hot as fuck. Has a world championship.
Against Broken Blade so much. Fairly frequently.
I think any Western player they're gonna have to stretch the rules for.
Rough game that he showed here at this tournament, the respect is still there.
Except for Medios.
Different look from the hover over it in game number 1.
I mean,
we're trying to remind him of it. On
Caps,
the
Reckless,
day.
or Medios, I
Let's
feel like
see
are the
what
only
G2
ones
wants
that
to go
can
with.
be justified.
Locked in for Broken
Yeah.
Blade.
All right, what answers?
Yeah, those are very good.
It's either Medios,
super strong stuff. In North
Cutie
America,
Pie, or
of course,
Tarzan. I
Blippo,
don't know who I'd give it
Volley
to,
Bear
but
sometimes into it.
maybe just a
All right, what about
deal?
Bjorgensen? You think Björd?
That's not an option to try and take it down.
No.
But hovering on
I think
Kennen.
I think he deserves to be in there.
Range. Here we go. Ares comes in.
So if it was
Ares
just
gets his
you had to vote
already
Bjergsen or Doublelift, only one of you could make it, you would vote
for them.
Bjergsen?
They really need
I
it
don't care.
for the side of Cam 2. Yeah. Okay,
Holy fuck, he's so humble and hot.
I mean, the Hall of Legends thing is just a skin sale. It's not actually something that people care about.
Wait, they have to
being
go
in.
set top. Go set top. 5 Vestayan comp. No.
Okay, the Jax locked in for Kiaya.
I would
Jax
care about
versus
Hall of
Zambeza,
Legends
your
more
top
if it
lane
was
matchup.
something that
The
felt
Ari, you mentioned it,
truly
popular pick for
meaningful
Ares.
outside
Also
of
one
selling
champs that
an
you mentioned
extremely
last game,
expensive
like
skin.
One of those mid-range, like scrappy skirmisher type of mages. We'll see how much they can get done with that one. It does mean with the Jax being the top laner for the side of Gam, you're going to have your main initiations there, be with the Wukong and the Rakan, but I think that's more than enough big initiation between those two ultimates. And the final pick of the draft for G2 will be the Tristana.
How the hell did they end up with Nunu?
So it will be support.
They
Nico
fucking
after all.
1-2'd it.
G2 doesn't have a main magic damage dealer. Yes, Nunu has magic damage. Yes, Nico has magic damage. Neither one of them is a high econ role. So if somebody builds a lot of armor, it could be difficult. Double AD carry against Jax can also pose some problems. How are we feeling about this draft?
I feel very good about the G2 side of it actually, because even though that is not like the most magic damage, I think
I feel like it's
going
going to be hard for them to find people for Hall of Legends.
So I like the idea here to go for the AD mid lane, especially since when
Because any older player is going to like get more and more irrelevant the longer you wait to put them in.
Ganks can be so effective and very
Yeah,
frequent.
that's true.
So you have a lot of opportunity in these lanes. Tristana
I think that's
is looking for
necessarily
pressure,
the
looking
case.
for
Like, who
rocket
would you
jump
even consider like that?
opportunities. You get Nunu snowballs coming through that lane. That can help out so much. If you
I
get
mean,
those
dude,
going
even
up
with
towards
Uzi, a
the
lot of people were
Mbessa
like,
to
who?
tilt the carry
Uzi?
matchup as
Who the
well
fuck is he?
can be so
What do you mean,
effective.
who?
And Nunu
A
really
lot of
thrives when
people.
you have a lot of options
Yeah,
to
a
go.
lot of like
What are you
new
talking about?
fans didn't fucking know shit about Uzi.
That can really make use of those games.
You just making some demographic up?
No,
No, man.
there's some people who are like that. Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
I
are.
had people in
Yeah.
my chat that was like that. Like, there's constantly, there's not as many new players as there are old players. That's why the game is losing players. But there's still new players, and they didn't watch Uzi play. They've never watched him play.
Still have a chance to extend this series.
Such a
They just
small
know.
fucking demographic.
Potentially even further beyond. Last
it's
game,
not that small.
remember that we had 4 kills
I think it
before
is.
2 minutes. It looks like this
Pull your
time around,
chat.
Kobe,
Oh,
we're
well,
going to get
Sneaky
bunch
has a
of notification
fucking
starts.
opinion, guys. There's no way he's going to change it. Sneaky's always right.
You're
I guess
making
everyone
shit
knows.
up. You're acting
I'm
like
not.
this demographic is real. You are.
It is, dumbass.
What do you mean it is?
All right, I put the
You
poll up.
just said it's some unidentifiable fact. Like your fucking Koreans use mouse acceleration. Like you can't even debate it. Like I don't fucking know if Koreans use mouse acceleration.
Okay,
You don't know either.
42%, nope, sorry, 38% of my chat has never watched Uzi play a game live.
Okay, not that. What is that? What is that question? That's not a good question. Is do you know Uzi? That's the question.
Okay.
You don't need to watch a game live.
Okay, hold on. How do I get this poll to stop?
Look at the fact that these two teams were supposed to be very
One
evenly
sec.
matched, and G2 is dominating.
I'll give you
G2
a
is a
fucking
team that
poll.
has a history of performing
Well,
at a very high
do you know
level,
Uzi's kind of trolled
and I feel
now
like
because
this
he has
is
an
G2
entire Hall of
locking
Legends
it.
about him?
Yeah, and a lot of people have been.
I mean, not everyone's seen that.
History with this new version.
Not everyone
of
logs in all the
G2
time.
And the slow start to this tournament, the rough start that they have had. So, an important.
Do you know Lil Bro?
How about
was
did you
here?
know who Uzi was before his Hall of Legends?
Did you know who Uzi was before Hall of
Immediately does
Legends?
not want to
Yes
give any
or
more
no?
auto attacks to that one. As we
Good
can see
question.
Skumon just clear and through his jungle here on the Nunu.
especially since they, did say with these G2
24% said no.
built for international success. See what they can
Put a
do.
pull up for 3
Moving on to the
seconds.
next stage
Let it play
is the
out.
first step, of course.
Okay, I'll let it play out over a minute, bro. It's not changing. It's gonna stay 75-25.
Caps playing aggro on the Tristana. You love to see it. The confidence.
I think like
feel
it
like
really depends on
the performance from last game.
audience that you're in, but yeah.
Start to finish. What was it, like 3 minion wave lead?
I'm not surprised,
6 or 7
and
minutes into
I'm
the game,
certainly not
something
surprised
absolutely
when
absurd.
I saw a Reddit
Totally in
discussion about
control
Expeke
as
that like
Kiaya
no
is
one
taking
really
some
even
early
knew who he
control of this
was.
top lane carry matchup.
And I don't think Caps is too worried at all about
Yeah, like
the mid lane.
I would
Honestly,
say
I think
Uzi. I think Uzi was the clear favorite for second choice after Faker.
Either one of them.
But my whole
Yeah.
point is that I think the longer you go, the more you're just going to keep getting people who don't know about the old players.
Yeah.
Because anyone who starts playing the game is not going to know. Like they put Bangi in Hall of Legends. Like I think there's a solid argument for him deserving it. He was fucking insanely good.
But Caps,
But
yeah.
Like,
like
that's all
nobody
that
would fucking
matters,
know him or like
though.
care about his skin.
But that's all that matters is how relevant it is for the entirety of pro history of League.
Did not enjoy.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what you
I think
know.
they're mostly doing it because
It's
they
not like
want
a
to sell
public
a
voting.
ridiculously expensive skin.
I don't think that's the main drive for it. I think that is what they're doing.
Games. Remember that in game number 2, that death didn't even occur until the overextension.
I hope so.
Underneath the tier 3 turret up there in the top side. So really
They are indeed selling a mega high expensive skin, but I don't think
Oh
that's
my
like
god,
the main
Damon just
drive.
literally just. What is this dive? Yeah. It's crazy.
How did
LeBron
they
is a
not
cannon
even
minion
take?
for
They
the
barely
dive.
took any damage for how fucking.
Yeah, because
slow that
LeBron
was.
transformed into cannon and was tanking there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tangle barbs there from Lebrov for some extra.
Wait,
damage
that's
on the
fucking
back of the
wild.
Trade. Lebrov lost about half HP, but honestly, they do get the better of the
LeBron could have
bottom
kept
lane
tanking
of
the whole
Gam.
thing,
That was both
but
summer
I guess they
spells
ran out of
from Elio
damage.
to try to stay alive there.
Ooh, good trade by Caps there.
A little bit of the health trade on the bottom side, and the response from Levi is there, although it is warded. So
How is Caps
not
up
gonna-
8 CS
not
when
gonna cost them too
Arias
much
has
time
already
either, though.
TP'd
Right
back
to
in?
respawning Krugs.
Caps is
Same
not.
thing for Nunu though. Both junglers here on
You lose
fairly
CS when you TP.
similar timers as far as their second clears.
Usually lose minions.
Faded Ashes, the important pickup there for Skewmont.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not fair to say that that's like the main thing. I just feel like
Quite the right word.
it
for Nunu,
felt
but
disappointing to me, but
and he gets the extra control ward, both of them.
yeah, I don't know. I would be.
Seen a monster
It's
performance
disappointing.
from
Like the way they're doing it.
so far in this
Yeah.
series. He hasn't really had.
But I would
Yeah,
be,
I
I'd be
agree.
happy. I'd be
so,
happy
right?
to be in
Game
it.
number
It's
one,
just
he got
like not
focused, he
something
got shut
that
down on the Gnar
when I
very
heard about
hard,
it initially,
to
I
the
was
point
like, oh,
where
I
when
really
he
want
had
to be
that
in
big
it. This is
opportunity
super
in the
cool.
jungle to make a play,
And
he
now
was
I'm
just
like
a
a little
little
bit
bit
more
short
like
in terms of damage.
lukewarm
But
about
in
it.
game number 2, the Jace again never having
And
a
I also
chance
agree with
to
BDS
do what
as
they wanted
to
do.
like I feel like for
Caps
me
sees
the biggest
both
one is
parts
like
there of the Spirit Orb, so
I feel
wants
like
to
I have a
jump
higher
all
chance
the
of
way
making it in
away
over
from that
Bjergsen
one,
just
down
because
to
I'm more
150
relevant
HP,
right
no
now.
potion remaining.
And
Start the channel here
it's
on the
kind of
recall,
like
staying
the
far enough
legend of
away.
Bjergsen is
Varus
like
will still
fading away.
interrupt that back.
Even though Bjergsen is
Elio
like
jumps in, gleaming claw over the
obviously
wall, finds a target, though.
he's
They're
the
gonna
mid
interrupt the
laner,
recall of Hans
and
Sama. Levi is here. Hans does
I would.
have summoner spells
I think he
available,
definitely
trying
deserves to
to
be
get
in.
away from this one. Barrier is
Wow, he actually lives. Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think the legend would fade of a player because the whole voting and whatever they do internally to decide who's going in should be by people who understand the scene and the impact of players.
Definitely, no, 100%. It should.
If it was a public voting, I agree with you that Bjergsen would be fading over time. But it's not a public voting.
I just think
as far
people
as we
are
know.
like, you know, people are just people, you know, like the fact that Bjergsen has been completely out of the scene for this long, it's like honestly
I mean, Mountain Drake is tanky
bad
to most
for
junglers,
his
but
like.
But I mean, isn't Uzi the same way for English people? Like, I don't see what the fuck Uzi does.
Sure, but we're a huge minority.
The Leandries
like,
into full tank.
Uzi still streams regularly.
With him, of course,
Yeah, but we don't see it.
Want to get in there and try your hand at
It's not like the.
game too.
I doubt the people looking or deciding who went in saw Uzi streams.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a relevant point.
Yeah,
I think it's literally
Uzi's
just
a
history.
crazy outlier as well, though. It's like for me, it's like Faker was the shoe-in. No matter what, he's gonna be the Hall of Legends guy. And then
I think it was the wrong decision to do Faker first.
yeah, it kind of makes everyone else feel a little bit. Wait, no way. Does he actually live? Wow, good mechanics by Kiaya there.
2-0 on the board. Levi.
I kind of feel like Levi
the GAM
fucked that by not tanking.
The ages here. They find
Levi
the kill onto Broken Blade. It's
made that really sketchy by dropping aggro, and then Kiaya only has one chance to get the kill before he dies to turret. Oh, wow.
I mean, the only thing I would say is I feel like
they killed
thinking
that?
they're not doing it from like a marketing perspective when they're doing one per year is cap. Like, I think 100% they want to find a really marketable player who's going to sell a shit ton of skins.
Is it finally GAM time in this series? At least in the early game, my friend.
I think they could add like a separate Hall of Fame thing, because there are way more players that deserve to be in than doing one per year, especially with like times not stopping, right? So it's like,
yeah,
like someone like
eventually it'll be
Bjergsen, he's going to get less relevant each year, but like he definitely deserves to be in some kind of Hall of Fame. But maybe not like a only one player a year can get in this type of shit.
Yeah, I agree with that, because by the time it's, you know, Bjergsen and Cap's time, you know, we're going to be in 2027 at that point, so I think maybe speeding it up or just letting there be multiple inductees every year would be really cool. Oh my god, Levi,
I think they just need like a different classification of it. Like,
G2 trying to put a stop to that again, Tom, very quickly, because this is going to lead right into the grubs as well. Cap's getting instant value on top of it.
Bye-bye.
Between turrets for the kill onto
What a play.
Man. Like,
what a play.
I don't know.
New mid laner, same problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. This team does not have a mid laner. It doesn't matter which one you're playing. They're just completely outclassed in this tournament. It's just weird compared to the rest of their team. Like, it's not like they're just everyone's getting butt fucked. Like, Kiai is actually smurfing. Their bot lane's doing pretty fucking well. Levi is solid, but then their mids are just getting absolutely gapping into every game. Like, not close.
Turns out when your team has a guy,
I think there's just going to be a big difference between Caps and Knights and
you might have some good chances.
Brazil and Vietnam.
Try anywhere else. Yep, you've got the secret sauce. It's right there in mid lane, part of a balanced diet.
It sucks for sure, but I feel like getting outperformed by Caps,
especially there on top of the kill for Caps,
doesn't seem like something you should be ashamed of.
So, Eris is gonna.
No, I mean, it's understandable. Caps is good.
Yeah,
it's just weird compared to the rest of their team. How
that is fair. Yeah, that is fair. Because it feels like
you can already see that CS.
It feels like Kiaya would
remind me a lot of game number 2.
Like if he consistently played against Ben,
Eris here on the Ahri,
he could get like completely insane. But I'm not sure if I see the potential with Eris or
to already begin to resemble that second game and the Rise carry. Let's see what Skewmon can do here on the Nunu. Is going to make his way into the enemy jungle here. See if there's anything he can steal away. Nunu always an excellent buff thief. Takes a chomp out of it, but Levi
wait, the player cams are on the wrong side. Someone in chat just pointed that out.
And Caps is continuing to aggressively trade. So many auto attacks means Levi doesn't have the confidence to really fight Skewmon.
That is fucking weird, yeah.
Ends up losing out on that one. And now we've got Lebrav and Hans up here looking to
does
make
Cat actually die here? Yeah, he does not get to move. Holy moly, what a nice chain CC by G2.
Skewmon takes the kill and G2 ties it up 3-3. Yeah, that Jax ain't moving anywhere. Chomps him down as well. For the final little bit there, and G2, wait a second, on the bottom side of the map, Broken Blade trying to deal with the other side of the swap. Can Artemis and Elio
DP behind, it's Caps. They're going for it anyways.
Yeah, Broken Blade knows he has the public execution if he wants to try to make something happen.
Wow, ow.
Down before we can do anything
Jesus,
about
ow.
it. Caps should be able to get one back here onto Elio with the explosive charge there.
All right, between Eris and Emo, which one should go Hall of Legends? You can only add one.
Oh shit!
Only one?
Money's
Fuck.
still going over there though into the hands of Artemis.
I mean, you got to give it to Emo. He was gapping Caps in game 1, according to Medios.
To be able to fight some of these
I did not say that.
G2 already looking like they are going to have.
You said he was running the server.
Most powerful AD carry in the game, and that is Caps. All right, Broken Blade.
I'm gonna have to say that it's gonna go to the Shy.
Broken Blade, dude.
It's gonna have to go to the Shy, Zayas, or BB's Warwick. That's gonna be a tough race.
Lebrav at the point blank tangle barbs, threatening to lock him up there as Gamma full committing to try to take down the tier 1 turret, but G2 is doing the same thing down here in the bottom lane. The grubs, it's 3 for the side of G2.
How about Canyon? I feel like Canyon would be a reasonable unbeatable inductee.
Yeah. I feel like putting players that are still active into it feels weird, other than Faker, which is also why Faker was such a strange first one, even though it's kind of like the obvious first one, but at the same time it like sets a weird tone for the whole thing because Faker's still playing. I feel like Hall of Legends, Hall of Fame, you think of people who aren't playing anymore, and then you can kind of like retrospectively look. Instead of they're still building it out, they're still. Yeah.
I mean, it's just weird that they waited so long to start a Hall of Fame. Like they should have done this shit so long ago.
Wow, Caps is just
so players like Bangy and whatever
guys.
could be in it.
On the exit to the fight, and that is Caps getting paid again. That is teamwork.
First Hall of Legends support player, either Mata or
Caps summoned and Caps takes down the opposition.
Mako, I guess.
That is huge
Mata,
because he
Mako.
also gets
Lokudoko?
extra money from the tower afterwards. With how these games have been so focused
Wolf, I don't think Wolf was really that impactful, like in terms of just like worldwide phenomenon. I think Mata was a player where it's like, oh wow, this guy is just
the extra little power play
completely insane.
Elimination.
Kiaya just barely missing out on that one, but still commanding a 1.4K gold lead for the side of GAM individually. Overall, it's about that much the other direction.
He's still playing too.
Yeah, that's true. He is.
So they can't get anything, and that just means low HP.
Oh,
wow.
Dude, wait, they have double bonkers. Wukong Jax.
That feel getting bonked by Jax, jump over the wall, get bonked by Wukong.
Yeah.
And GAM are staying in this one.
Yeah, two can play at that game, Flowers.
I don't know, man. Broken Blade might find a way to lose this one.
How much do they want to go for this?
No, I don't believe it.
Walking over.
Here comes the redemption.
The redemption was so good there.
He could be in a little bit of danger here. Skewmon is knocked up into the air. The follow cyclone coming out from Levi. Kiaya.
I'm not sure Nunu's a real champion competitive.
Kiaya and Skewmon both hanging on by 100, 200 HP.
I'm gonna say probably not.
Barely escaping. Both teams completely committed to the skirmishes in this one.
Yeah, we're just scrapping everywhere, Flowers. This one, they're trying to create the fight. And banking on the fact
Did you guys know that
Ambessa
Ambessa like fucking glows when her Q2 is active or available?
Nope, did not know that. Wait, Cavs actually messed his jump up. I didn't realize that the first time that I saw this.
See it either.
And then he reset it with his E and jumped again. He's been getting fucking attacked for so long at that time. Is Leandry's normal on Nunu? It is in solo queue. A lot of people do this in solo queue.
And it just doesn't quite
They try to go AP Nunu. I've seen Proto Belt as well in solo queue, which also feels kind of strange.
Game 2, all right, a little bit.
But yeah,
Game number 3 now.
Nunu's kind of a damage dealer, I feel like, in solo queue. He's not a hard tank. He's not just a dude that goes in, tanks damage. Like, he threatens a big ult and does big bursts with his W.
I think in pro play, you should do it the way Inspired did. Just, like, basically support items, Locket, Redemption, whatever.
That makes sense.
You're never tanky enough to actually, like, just be able to run in there, and if you go AP, your damage is just too hard to get off. Like, you're not going to do real damage, and you're just going to be squishy as fuck.
Solo turret gold. Caps
yeah, in solo queue, the reason why this build works is, or like even just AP Nunu in general works, is just because people are not that coordinated. So you just end up getting a lot of picks, but in pro play, everyone's doing max damage, they know how to pilot their champ, and so you just get CC'd on the way in with Nunu and insta-die, so I could see this build not doing much.
Yeah, I was playing a solo queue game right before this. Now I was set top, getting hard camped by an AP Nunu. I was just feeding on repeat to it. It's fucked up.
Drops a counter strike, but Caps has
yeah.
an extra distance with rocket jump compared to the distance of leap strike.
Will Artemis eventually get IE? Not before he buys like 6 other random items like Quick Blades, GA, and Maw. This guy's a weird one.
Look back at the mid lane. Eris has now caught up to Caps in terms of farm. Meanwhile, topside, Kiaya maintains the massive lead over Broken Blade of +30. Good job here from GAM.
Let's at least get a game 4, huh?
Resources, especially considering we spent so much time in games 1 and 2 talking about how G2 was doing a better job of making GAM lead resources.
Yeah, keeping up their CS this time around. with those pushes.
Nunu has a lot of cool
Snowball.
skins.
Snowball here going to do not a lot this time around, and again,
I think I like Papercraft the best.
2 lanes first. They push mid
What's
lane
this one
first.
called?
They've got
Nice
top
looking.
lane pushing first.
Space Groove.
Space Groove.
Dude, I got Space Groove TF on McDonald's Manager, and I really regret it. That skin was not that good.
Working towards what'll probably be that dead man second, like you're
I don't like his
Not my
facial
favorite
hair.
skin
into the tank stuff there for Nunu, making more of a new nuisance. As nice engagement from
Just,
Broken Blade there, public execution
whoa.
onto Eris to interrupt the back. Eris, of course, does still have enough mana for the Spirit Rush, so he will not be threatened with lethal damage, but he is interrupted in terms of his tempo, in terms of having that ulti moving forward. Gam trying to stop.
I swear, there are some champs that just have like too many fucking good skins. It's hard to decide which one to use. I've been playing some Fiddle lately, and that's how I feel about him. Like, he actually has so many good skins.
He does. He does. You
Like, all of
gotta
his skins are
sometimes
fucking
get a
sick.
surprise party because it's a classic, but then he has like so many cool ones. The Halloween one's
On
cool.
the tower up there, and he's going to get it.
This means for Gam, you've got to make sure you get.
I don't
this
even like.
Drake.
Is there
You're
even a
already
bad
giving
Fiddle
away
skin?
the
I
top
feel like
lane,
all of them
tier
are cool
one.
as
You've
fuck.
got to get what you came for on the other side of the map, and they will be able to force G2 back for now. Elio goes in for a quick knock up there onto Lebrov, but Skewmon rolling the snowball down towards the pit.
I feel like this game is slipping from G2. They don't seem that comfortable right now. That Drake was taken under their nose. Ari was top with no TP, and they got Drake.
I said earlier that G2
Yep.
had controlled every
Things
neutral
are
objective.
happening that
Gam
probably
finally
shouldn't
stopping the
happen
Dragon
if
stack here,
you had a
as well
really
as I'm gonna count
decisive
it as a -1
idea about how you wanted to play. I mean,
towards G2 instead of a
one
+1
other thing
for
you can
Gam
think of
because they
when you're
stopped the
G2
arrow.
too
So
is
that one
like,
doesn't count. That's not credited.
well, Triss is outscaling like crazy, so maybe they just feel like, right now, this is the one time we can lose. When Triss gets IE on the next Drake, it's like guaranteed we're going to win. But then, you know, I think of like, well, Nunu Nico scales like actual shit. So, yes, I think Triss is strong late game, but
especially under the misfortune.
letting the team get back into it
Fairly slippery as far as a target. Yes, you'd love to get
dangerous.
Dude, if I was Gam's coach, I would literally just put their mid laner on like the most fucking like dumbass champions like Lissandra, Vex, fucking Galio, like things that you can be really behind and just start a fight and be somewhat useful in, like just heavy CC champs. Malzahar maybe, I don't know, maybe too shit early, but something like that.
Public execution to stop Kiaya as he goes aggressive.
Wow, Kiaya is playing so well.
Broken
Bro.
Blade gonna flash in there?
Kiaya getting himself away for
Yeah,
now,
dude.
maintains back
He was
distance
forced
there
to.
with the counter
Someone
strike.
reached over and
Why?
probably clicked on his mouse. Look at Eris' CP.
Redemption coming in from Elio
Eris
at the
just
same
CP'd in
time,
for
plus
fun.
the blast
He's so lost.
Yeah, it's a bit reaching there from Broken Blade, going for the
Oh,
flash
wow,
after.
nice
I wouldn't
guess
like
from
Galio for that champion pool, but I think the other ones could work.
You don't think so? Just a fucking.
I think just something too fuckable, Galio.
Maybe.
Like he can just get behind really hard and then kind of like Nautilus just runs it down, feeds.
Of these team fights with how much scrap is going
Yeah,
on here.
Like,
I feel
he's
that
not
one
like
too.
unkillable.
I feel like if you're gonna play Galio, you got to be a masterful Galio. You got to know how to navigate the lane, playing range versus or melee versus range. You can't just.
I would just put him on like a
buttons.
like Annie maybe, like just a super fucking low econ.
I think that's fine, yeah. And then
Guaranteed
Zandra could
useful
work.
champion.
Is Gam aware
Yeah.
that this might be happening? Because against Nunu, you can't steal. You can't play for steal. You just have to send it on the Nunu. Wait, they're getting pushed off.
Arm?
Wait, they can just finish now. Oh, wait, they can actually just finish now. Lebrov is in by himself. He's completely
in trouble
alone.
here. Hans is dead.
Hans is dead. This is looking
Wait,
so
who got
good
the
for
Otacon?
Gam.
I don't know.
This is looking so good for Gam and so bad for my
Gam
chances
got
of
it.
eating
Gam got
dinner
it.
at 8.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Find a fight, they find an angle, they find what they needed.
How many flowers did they have? Because they only have 20 after Otacon.
They get him. They get both
Probably had
Summer
single
Hell.
digits.
They got the Otacon
Legit
here.
none.
Gam, can they push this series another game? This is the beginning. The gold lead here, the Otacon, and this is versus Nunu. So they.
I want to start learning Ambessa, but I feel like I'm gonna feed hard as fuck in my first a lot of games.
Oh, don't worry.
He gets the first little bit of
That's
chunk,
just
then LeBron
what's gonna
comes in to
happen.
peel Hansama, but he peels the other side, and he can't peel everyone. Kiaya
Dude,
there
I first
was
time
the other one that's
I
like
played
over,
Darius for the
and he
first time
finishes
last
off
night.
that misfortune. Meanwhile, buying so much time on the other side.
champ is
Elio
surprisingly
able,
easy, though.
To recon ult and buy the space.
Did you run at them
Is he?
level 1?
Gam gotta keep it up,
I think like to do max damage, it's pretty simple.
In terms of the flower petals, even after
Yeah, I ghosted in level 1 and got him 1 HP.
If Otacon only evens you out. So, despite the fact that G2 have controlled
that's the cringe shit.
The big one in Otacon, and they also have
running them W,
boots to kind of
beat their ass.
Overall. Eris moving top again to deal with Broken
Just
Blade
can't even lane.
Ambessa, who is having his roughest game so far.
Wow, Caps is just...
Ooh, the offensive redemption. Oh, here comes Levi. Caps is done.
Caps is not doing well in side lanes right now.
As Eris continues his retreat.
He just keeps getting a 1v1'd. Oh my god.
Another solo kill. Jesus.
Jax actually has so much fucking value against this comp, man. They have no response to him.
Yeah.
They're just all auto attackers and fucking Nunu. I don't know. G2 is for funny with the Nunu pick, absolutely though.
Yeah, no, they're kind of cooked this game. The game was slipping at the third Drake, and now it's actually fucked because they got Ada and 2K gold lead since then.
G2 to out macro them like we saw in the first 2 games.
Exactly, they're the ones taking control, being proactive.
I think they could win still, but it would have to be like some really late game shit fest.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe that Ahri went Lich Bane this game. If she's auto-attacking people, she's getting auto-attacked by
I'm just refraining from even like talking about this guy anymore. It's just too negative. He doesn't know what fucking Nunu's E does. He just tried TPing.
Wait, you said that you were gonna stop talking about him. You actually lied,
dude. Who was that? Who was that top laner that did that against Fly?
I think was that Keen? I think it might have been Keen. Yeah.
Yeah, whoever. Genji's top laner was.
Nunu though, and that gold just kind of funds the dead man's plate. If that dead man's plate
damn it, man.
does result,
no, I think Gam can still lose because they don't have a mid. Like,
it is high value, but you
real
really
talk.
have to be able to get.
It's too crazy.
Real talk, for real. The 2K gold lead close to a 1K.
In the last tier 2 turret for tier 2 turret trade, remember
if I was on Gam, I would have to disable my chat and pings to not just spam ping and flame and report. Sorry.
Damn, you're pretty toxic, dude.
So it does end up being a big swing, like it otherwise could.
Someone's got to be.
A good kill there.
Somebody's got to be.
Now we know what the comps were like after Jensen locked in Vel'Koz.
6 overall in kills, plus 500, which really is nothing at all at this point in the game for Gam.
Jungle was not happy.
Coming down to execution in this one. Both sides pretty even.
What are we doing here? Snowballing and baiting?
Just doing Nunu shit, bro. You send the snowball and you just kind of hope that the enemy team doesn't all dogpile you for doing it and phase rush out of there.
Just start praying.
Wukong can just W block every snowball. That's not a lot you can do about that.
Is the spell book Rakan, so not too big of an investment. They go for the teleport play.
Hold on, Levi in there.
Whoa, Han's dead. Broken Blade
Gaia is literally 1v4, and the 4 are running from him.
Oh,
nice. Okay, he tried for E-flash and got LeBron's flash. What about now? Normally, Caps' Triss is so scary.
Wait, he has flash.
Oh, it's brutal. Another one. They can go Baron now because of these skills. Gam?
Gam are cold-blooded. The killer instinct from.
I think we see DPI in like a major region. This guy seems fucking crazy to me. Like he did throw a lot of games, but that could just be team gap. Like I don't know. He's got to fucking bite off more than he can chew.
By stacking a Baron on top of
he's definitely very talented. I kind of feel that way about their bot lane as well. They have a lot of talent, and it's just all about the decisions, the details, the map movement. That's what they really struggle on.
Teleport ward here, and Kiai is able to jump over, get away from that Ambessa ultimate, and right on to Han Sama. In one nice leap strike.
He took 0 damage, ulting in there.
To do so. Trade flash there, so they have the flash for afterwards. And they make the nice follow-up pick. Elio doing some
Does this game team run through LTA? Probably not, no. I think FlyQuest is way better than these guys.
They are playing the map
Honestly, after watching G2 play, I think FlyQuest is actually quite a lot better than G2, but I don't know how good they would stack up against
and again,
the first
they're
seed from
doing it
EU.
on comfortable, iconic champions for
Jojo
them.
is quad
Jack's iconic
father.
for Kiaya. The Wukong, iconic for Levi. And for Eris, his most played is Ari. Artemis and
I feel pretty
Elio,
good about
both of them
FlyQuest.
most played
The only
there
question mark for me is
the
like how
split.
Bwipo's gonna do.
And Hans
So that's gonna be like the most volatile. Oh, and he's gone.
Hans is like so out of position that he doesn't even want to flash the Recon W because he's still dead if he does. Wait, Lebrov. Okay, this game's over. It's going game 4. It's going game 4, baby.
Set up by the bottom lane. Gam feeling good about this one.
Is this demoralizing for G2? Like, what do you even... I feel like this shit's actually so rare to see a team just full bullshit draft when they're up 2-0 like this.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. Like,
I mean, do you
is
still
it
type of this,
full
or is it
bullshit that
easy
they
to
tried
go
out
reset?
new? I think it's fine to try.
And you will like it. Broken Blade.
You're in a 5-game series.
Well,
You might as well
they're
try
actually gonna get
it.
quite a few towers here.
Now this trade is a little bit more dicey. As
What if they get into it? They're like, yeah, I don't know about the Nunu. He's like, Nunu wasn't the problem. I was fucking owning.
At the very beginning is a negative
It doesn't matter then. It's
3,000
fearless.
Red Bull Baron power
You can't play it
play
again.
For the side of Gam, they've got to make up some of this gold now.
Yeah, and the graphic kind of updating there a little bit afterwards.
Okay, there we
Wow,
go.
double TP and he gets
Plus,
out.
remember, they got the kills before they took the Baron, so that's
Whoa,
not
excuse
taken
me.
into account with the timing.
I got sleepy after I ate some pizza.
There, so
Probably not going to eat
definitely,
pizza anymore.
an advantage for Gam. Plus,
Yeah, I did.
Obviously now they get
Just had
to
a little
push with
snack.
the Baron buff.
He was
I should've just had a
describing it
protein
earlier.
bar. I regret it.
Looks like. Well, Kiaya actually
Relatable.
needs some money for something right now. He wants to farm the wolf camp real quick.
Protein
I haven't
bar
had
or
pizza in a bit.
extra large pizza?
Yeah,
I've actually been doing pretty good
upgrade since he hasn't
about eating
broken
healthy.
The arm guard, so maybe it's the boot.
Nice.
I like the boot upgrade.
Happy for you.
If you break the arm guard, the hourglass
Past
matters
day,
a lot,
yeah.
But otherwise,
Gotta
I'm
be
just
the boot
like,
upgrade.
it's
No, it's been
whatever.
probably like
Okay.
a week or two.
Clone from Lebrov doing some scouting again. I do look forward to once Nico is out in Fearless mode. because the
Do we
clone's
just
so
hope to
hard
God that Caps can
commentate.
hard carry after
It's
this?
just, it constantly jukes me. It's one of the most difficult abilities in the game. But G2 now trying to defend.
I mean, they
at
would
the tier
need Gam
2,
to
here in the
fucking
bottom lane.
turbo
Tier 2 has
send
already fallen
this
mid. The
one
side
to lose, I
lanes
think.
Still standing. Gam, if nothing
I think we
else,
want G2
with
to
this
lose this
Baron,
game for
want
entertainment.
To remove that standing gold from the side lanes here in the tier 2s. Eris is pushing up in that top side, getting that wave ready to go.
I think based on the game state, Gam should 100% win, but I don't know.
The entire game long. So
They might find a
have to keep
way.
Going up there and trying to deal with that. Elio, jump over the wall, grand entrance onto Caps. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it at least procs the bone plating.
Yeah, here we
If you
go.
sub
They
to a
finally
streamer
do
during MSI, you
get
get
their
an
cannon up
emote
to
and
the
a badge
tower.
for
Little bit
Twitch.
of
Oh,
damage.
cool.
As you see, Eris pushing
Did
on
not
the
know
top
that.
side.
Okay,
Yeah,
snowball.
this is exactly how I
Skylar
imagine
trying to
Nunu would
target
be in a
Baron,
real
sidestep
game.
from
It's like,
Artemis.
unless you're
Elio
snowballing,
scrapping with
like,
Broken Blade
not
off to the
trying to
side.
make a pun
Everybody
there,
on
like,
Gam.
actually
That
snowballing
was
the
a
game.
good one,
is
double lift.
So
That was a good one. Snowballing. That's what he's good at. He's really good at that.
On this
Damn.
And so Eris is just going to keep pushing now. Caps and Skewmon, though, both heading
That
up
was a good
here.
one, double lift.
Eris wants to finish
Thank
this
you.
off.
Wait, look, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Good ward.
Oh.
The ward sees them on the rotation over.
How
Nice
is he
job.
snowballing while they're
Respect.
behind? I don't get it.
Sticks around just long
Can you
enough
explain?
to allow the Baron empowered minions
Grok,
to finish
can
the
you
job,
explain?
He's cheating.
secure the turret, and get out without even having to spend his spirit rush. Now, one thing that's worth pointing out, there are a lot
Dude,
of
I don't get it.
bounties on the
How
side
did
of
the
Gam.
one
They need to
slice
make
of
sure
greasy
they're
pizza
continuing to play
make
this
me
clean,
sleepy?
continuing to play
Am I
this
really
in
that
a
old?
coordinated way when it comes
Am
to
I
the
really
calls
that
and
old?
assignments and what they're gonna
Insulin
trade
production.
where, 'cause
It's your
every key
pre-diabetes.
One
as part of the
slice of
trade
pretty
is
greasy
worth
pizza,
that much more. There's a 500
and
gold
I feel
bounty
like
on
I should
Eris,
take a nap.
500
And
gold
an
bounty
hour
on
ago, I was
Artemis,
feeling really good.
almost 400 on both
Did you?
Kiaya
How did you
and
get
Levi.
one slice of
That's
pizza?
a
Did
lot
you
of
order a
extra
whole
money.
pizza, or was it
If you let
Couple
leftover?
days
I think
ago,
it was
yeah.
the pizza.
I got some pizza for the house guest we had.
What? Delivery? The
Yo, is
hell
Skewmon
was
Yeah,
having
why'd you never
fun?
invite me over and give me pizza?
delivery. Okay, not exactly really sure what went down
Should I have invited?
Gam now going to use the redemption to heal.
I mean, I just feel like I could have been a house guest with pizza, but guess not. I don't know.
Tier 2 turret as Eris applies the pressure back over
Whatever.
mid.
I'm never eating oil and cheese in a combination ever again.
Back up to a 4,500 gold lead. They've got themselves 3
Friendship ended with oil and cheese.
until the soul would spawn. Gam continuing to push
Wow, what a
these
strange
waves
Ari build. He went
forward.
Leandry's
It's
third
a
item.
5v4 for the next 15 seconds, and Gam are
Ooh, this is a bad game.
Over. It's been over.
He's down. LeBron will go with him. Hans tries to fire back, but there's not a lot you can do.
The thing that I don't really fully understand about Mbessa is what is her role in a team fight? That part seems hard to me because it's like she never really seems to do enough damage to fully one-shot someone unless you're like god tier fed. Is it just to be annoying? Make space.
I think it's a
shit?
similar role as Jackson Arella, yeah.
Definitely wants to one-shot. Like, she can get real close to it.
To deal damage, do priority targets. She has access to those targets.
It's just behind Bruiser. What can you do?
It is actually so funny sometimes when people pop phase rush right as they get charmed, and then the charm is like infinitely stronger because it's making them sprint straight into the enemy team. It just happened there. It's legit like a self counter. You go phase rush, you get charmed, and you're just like hard running in.
Caps gave him a pat on the back. He said, "Nice try, man. Good Nunu."
And they absolutely destroyed that misfortune. That misfortune.
That was not Nunu Gap. Okay, a little bit. A little bit.
I mean, the champ is kind of useless, but it's not like he played terribly or like single-handedly lost the game.
Yeah.
Shout out
I think Broken Blade had a pretty rough performance.
Everything seemed like it finally
Okay.
clicked in that game, and they were able to answer G2 on a macro scale. There weren't any more of these. I get a
Wait, I need to do some push-ups.
burger and fries type of trades across.
How many?
The map. Gam was ordering the same thing, and they were doing it better.
One.
Awesome stuff from them.
That was my max right there. That was my. Ooh. I don't think I'm able to do push-ups for a few days. That took a lot out of me. All right.
That's what we have. Gam is not gonna go without a
Now it's your turn,
fight here.
Medios.
And as the casters say, they come up here with a
Push-ups?
full of comfort, actually, which is
My dog always comes
do
in
as many as you can. I just did
trying to
that.
lick me.
a bit of
Okay.
a sus draft, I have to say. I'm
the
happy
fuck,
Squam got
Goma?
his Nunu, but I don't want to see that again. But let's focus on the winners here. Gam, statement game from them.
Yeah, because the
Fuck
big
you.
thing, of course, for me was Eris coming in with his, with the pick that we saw from him. I'm gonna say
It's
myself.
Gam time.
No one saw that. It's fine. But yes, for me, the
Wait a
artist
sec.
gave them a little bit
I'm
of
feeling woken
playmaking.
up a little bit.
That was a thumbs up.
Maybe
for
it's
me.
working.
But
Maybe
the
it's working.
jacks For
Maybe it's
the
working.
top
Maybe
side is what I love the most.
Jumping jacks. Wait, no,
Honestly,
shit. I take
I
stuff
think
out of
it
my
was
pockets
about
first.
Getting Kiaya involved.
Yeah.
This
You
is
need to
the
empty my
first time in the
pockets.
series we saw him creating the kind of
Holy
advantage
shit.
that I was expecting
What else can you do,
to be
guys?
coming into this series.
What else can we
Sure,
do?
they had an Ari,
It's
but let's
Doublelift's
be
first
honest,
workout.
they had
Everyone
a
watch.
Canyon for Caps again.
Yes.
And this became a game. It was a tale of two lanes. It's who's going to carry harder, the Jax for Gam or the Tristana for G2.
I just did like 60
And
push-ups.
at the end of the day, they were really able to enable this Jax play really well around him, and I think that was so key because they need Kiaya to be that pressure point on the map.
Absolutely, and they needed to set up the pace in the early game, and they did.
Okay, I'm actually waking up. I'm actually waking up. I just did One Punch Man, the 10,000 push-ups, sit-ups, and
so we saw this
kegels
really
every
early on in
day.
the game. And so you ended up seeing
I'm back. I'm back.
Cannon minion coming in, of course,
Throw
from
it
the
back
Nico.
for us.
Exactly. The Nico's going for the cannon
Throw it
minion to
back
take
for
this out.
us.
What this allows you to do is it actually uses the
You mean you
siege
wanna
medium
see my dump
passive
truck
and
in
allows you to take
action?
So many tower shots. So Elio to me was very
Lena has
smart.
told me
He
I have
attacked
very
the
nicely
Nico,
shaped
so the Nico would
glutes.
have to flash back, and they couldn't just have this infinite tower tanking. And
Does
then
she say it when
here,
she's pegging ya?
Really playing it well, breaking their ankles in the 2v3. That allowed
No, it's usually
Levi
after.
and Kiaya to put the pressure on top lane because their bot lane held up to those ganks so damn well.
And that was the strat you talked about even coming into this game, and it was nice to be able to see them set up Kiaya for success. Even when we were seeing like Skumon or people.
It's important not to have a hand kill butt, guys.
Felt like Gam was pretty consistent and clear.
You really
sending
cannot
hammers to
skip
match.
the
So I really
glute
love
bridges.
The fact that now, you know,
What is a
Gam
Hank
says
Hill
we're
butt?
pushing it to game 5. If we are pushing it to game 5, it has
What?
to be
You never
this
watched Hank?
strategy
You never watched the Hank Hill episode where he has
Here, maybe
some sort of disease where his butt is really like flat, and then it hurts him to sit down?
Had the advantage. I want to take a look at this damage.
No.
From this
No.
Jax, honestly.
It's like a
been
classic
Jax.
episode.
It's been
How did
Jax's game,
Nico
and
almost
you know when you play a
double?
champion like this, you
Wait,
have
what?
to be able to find
How the
the
hell is
space, you
Nico
have
just
to be
doing
able
that
to
much
find those
damage?
flanks
Is
and the
support
sticky
broken?
and Raz. I feel like Kiaya was shining.
I think everyone else was hitting into a fucking Jax dodge the whole time.
That's true, but man, that's crazy damage for a support to do. I think we better nerf ADC again. How long is the break between games? You should have enough time to shower. I mean, there's usually a nice little break as well as a pause, and then during the draft, I'm usually talking to Grok, so you got at least like 15, 20 right now. Order some food, but me and Lena are about to go out and eat dinner. That's why, dude. I think I literally can't eat pizza for the rest of my life. I used to be able to eat whatever the fuck I wanted, and I would always feel good. What is even going on? I'm literally hard counted by a piece of pizza. If I was playing my mid challenge right now, I would run it the fuck down. That's actually what happened one time. One of these days, I went on an 8-loss streak, and I thought about it, and like the day before, I went on a 4-loss streak, ran down every single game. It's because I think I ate something that was like horrible.
He's pulling the Nunu and
it was like way too greasy.
Towards him to try to peel. He's putting on so much pressure. To me, it was just a beautifully played team fight because we've seen so many of those.
Is that just getting old?
Go wrong where you TP.
We're not even that old, dude. We're like 30, man. That's not old.
Dude, I had a crisis. Literally last night, I was at a party. I was at Mahir's birthday party, and I was looking around.
Oh, thanks for the invite.
I mean, you just didn't show up. I was looking around. There's a bunch of these old players, and you know, people from the scene industry like Hafu, Apollo, Revenge was there. There's just like all these people. Right? I'm looking around. A bunch of riders as well, industry people, and I'm like. Man, back in the day, these like industry birthday parties was just like a bunch of college-looking kids, you know? Like all of us were basically like, we were still like young adults. Now everyone's like old. People are talking about baby showers, engagements. People are talking about work and careers. And I was like, dude, this is weird. Like, I'm an adult now. Like I'm old, and I'm at an old people party. So I was sitting there thinking about that.
No massage on this side.
I know. They have food. They have the food on their side.
It's crazy, bro.
What do you think Caps is thinking about?
We gotta just turn back.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, I think it can be tough, honestly. You know, when you're in a game like this as Caps, everything.
I feel like say you live to be 80 years old, right? You'll spend the majority of that time being old.
It can be tough sometimes.
So I think it's not worth worrying about.
It's funny to say, but when everything goes right for you individually.
When I'm 80, I'll spend the majority of my time being old.
Like if you live to be 80, over half of that will be like 40 plus.
Okay.
But
like
you're only
40
young
is
for
really
a
the
small
new
part of
30,
your life.
guys. I mean, like humanity's getting healthier and healthier. Sure, we have microplastics in our balls, but at the end of the day, 40 is kind of feeling like the new 30. There's like red light therapy, a lot of skincare. There's hair transplants. You know, you can look and feel young for an extremely long time. So really, if 40 is the new 30, then I'm still 20. Are we following?
Yeah.
What the logic here?
Hell?
Are we on the same page here, guys, or what's
What are we
going on?
smoking?
And if 40 is the new 30 and 30 is the new 20, then 40 might be the new 20.
Yep, this is some crazy cope.
No. These are cold, hard, objective facts that don't care about your feelings, Medios.
Okay, I get it now.
传奇该如何铸就？
He changed the meta.
Toasted Bread in YouTube is agreeing with me. He's saying that we've pushed a lot of adult milestones into mid-30s. That is truge. That is truge.
I mean, dude, back in the day, it was like you could get fucking entry-level jobs out of college. You could afford houses, afford kids, whatever. Nowadays, it's like GG. G fucking G.
Says the guy that got knocked out by a slice of pizza. Yep, that's fair. That's actually true. All right, that was some grade A copium.
Time is ticking, Medios. I don't know if you're going to stay fertile for much longer.
True. This could be the end of my whole bloodline here. Isn't it a weird thought that's like, since the beginning of creation, there was like, you know, someone gave birth to you. So if you don't have kids, that's just it. It's done. Like for billions of years.
Trillions.
It's just it's gone. It's done.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot of pressure.
Crazy. It is pretty crazy that I also thought about that, like, basically my entire lineage from being like a fucking ape, it spoke Chinese, some variation of Chinese, and then I'm the only one in this long, ridiculously long lineage of people that doesn't speak Chinese. And that makes me feel pretty embarrassed about that. So therefore, in order to correct the cosmic scales, my kid is going to have to speak Chinese, and he's going to Chinese school on Sunday. And that's that. GG for this guy's Sundays, guys.
That sounds chill. I'm sure he'll like that.
But bro, like, think about it. Your ancestors too, wherever they were from, Korea, I'm not really sure, but like, those guys didn't speak English, and then like at some point, the immigrants the language got lost, bro. It's fucking Jover. You get Americanized, and it's just GG. Anyways, me and Medius are starting a philosophy podcast, and it's actually only $15 a month to listen on our Patreon. It's going to be very good. We're also
what
gonna
a steal!
Probably dive into topics that we are pretty knowledgeable about, like politics, religion.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just philosophy, it's, you know, foreign policy as well. A lot of stuff to learn.
Foreign policy, yes.
Yes, a political podcast from gamers. That sounds great for everyone.
Yeah.
If Destiny can do it, why can't you?
I'm thinking like politics, financial advice, and what else do we throw in there? Maybe just some mathematics, conceptual mathematics for good measure.
Ladies and
with Sneaky involved.
Back to the final stage of the play-in stage of MSI 2025. G2.
I feel like it's really hard to even get accurate information about what's happening in politics, because everything's so fucking biased, depending on the source.
Yeah. There seems to be a war on getting good info, so I go to InfoWars.
They get their first win of the series, and they take us to game 4.
No, actually, I just go on Twitter. I usually kind of just ask Grok what's happening.
So much more coordination in that game, really paying off. Now,
wait, do you guys know
build upon it? Let's see what
how do the community notes on Twitter work? Because sometimes it just like feels like it's just some random dude's comment. Like, how does it get generated?
Basically, like if it's like for misinformation tweets, like if someone tweets some bullshit, there'll be like a community note correcting it.
But like, who makes the community note? Is it one person? Is it like
it's a community? It's like notes from them.
Alright, you're trolling. Community notes is like Wikipedia/consensus. But like, okay, so like, can I go in and edit a community note? When a community note gets posted, do I vote on it with a fucking thumbs up or a thumbs down? Like, I don't understand how any of that works. People submit.
You need to be part of the community. You need to be part of the notes community.
There were a lot of champions in there.
Somehow I got banned from Wikipedia. I'm gonna show you guys. I think I might have like butt edited something and then I got banned. 1 sec.
Butt edited. Yeah, that sounds real.
How do you do that?
Hold on. Let me show you guys.
Fall asleep on the keyboard?
Do in this one, what can they pick and have that same level of success?
Okay, never mind. It says that my IP address will be publicly visible if I. Okay, so I whatever. You guys just gonna believe me that for some reason when I click edit on Wikipedia, I'm banned. And I don't know why. I've never even one time tried to edit on Wikipedia. Like, why would I even try to edit something? That it doesn't make any sense.
A lot more variety.
Yeah, there's no motive. Clearly, he wouldn't do it. Probably not even like his own page or anything.
Yeah, just editing my height really fast.
The early options here in the bands, exact same as the previous game for the exact
Have
same
you guys
size.
ever donate to
G2, even though they're back
Wikipedia?
in Blue, they're still banning Rumble.
I did.
No, I feel very bad that I never have.
I think I gave like 20 bucks or something.
I have.
Meanwhile, over on the other side, Azir, Maokai, Draven still all banned.
They said I was part of the 2% who just donated.
Very powerful.
Yes.
Wow.
And then they begged for it again next year.
Yeah, but I don't feel
crazy.
guilty
They told
when
me I was a
beg
part of
for
the
it again.
98%
I'm like,
that didn't
I've
donate.
paid.
True. No, I paid my part. GG.
Competent one for him.
Very powerful.
In response to Nefiri.
We know we already asked you. We know you already paid, but can you please do it again? Thank you.
So many options.
We are once again asking for your donation, and they left it completely open-ended.
A blank check.
Is this going to be one of the games where they have to throw him on the Scion up to the top side of the map?
Looks like they think so.
So they are going to blind really early on. Then you probably want a nice carry jungle here for Levi.
Nefiri first pick.
Let's see what else is still up.
That seems good. A lot of junglers out.
This is very interesting if they go for
Zed jungle? Nah. Don't go Zed jungle into Nefiri.
Everybody's been practicing.
Nope, I'm not going to get baited. I'm not going to get baited until they're locked.
Wait, Zed and Nefiri makes legit no sense. Dude, Medius, I actually had this crazy realization on Zed jungle specifically that like haste is worthless because he has no way of getting energy back once you reach a certain amount of haste that you can't even use your abilities as they come up.
Coming out in the jungle.
Doesn't his W give you energy back?
If you double hit, yes, but like it's not even fully refunding like what you're doing, and you're not going to double hit every single time. You're going to use your W as a dash.
Some of those AD options get really thin.
So yeah, I was like playing it and I got a shit ton of haste, right? The whole build was like Shojin, Cleaver, like Eclipse, and then you just have so much haste. And you try to use your Q and your E on CD, and your E has like a 3-second base CD, by the way. So like it's like really fucking fast at that point when you have 100 haste.
Maybe you don't need to E as much.
And they don't even have the option of
What's up?
having like Braum or
Maybe you're not supposed to E as much.
I guess.
Like,
Yeah.
isn't there a certain haste breakpoint that lets you like W and then throw 2 Qs out of it before it
Yeah,
despawns?
there is.
They're gonna go right past the Scion.
I don't know what it is, but that feels good. I'm just saying,
Also,
like,
I think it's like because your E gives you like a flat 2 cooldown on the W, right? So like the lower cooldown it is, you get more and more. I've never been a Zed player though. I'm not good at him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that if you are gonna play Zed, you should just build him like Kha'Zix or Talon, where you're just going full lethality and going for a one-tap, because I think the whole Bruiser haste thing is super troll. Because you're not actually even tanky with like the HP items.
Supports that were used, so you're thinking that Caitlyn Karma's got to get banned.
He's not going Zed anyway, so it doesn't even matter. They're going Caitlyn. Holy Artemis Caitlyn. I'm getting chills.
Lots of
I'm getting goosebumps.
range champions, poke champions to go with that Caitlyn. Try and punish that Kai'Sa.
I
always do love
have no opinion about Zed.
Hard engage. The
I don't know shit about him.
Feels ideal for those situations. Gam gonna ban out the Aatrox, targeting Broken Blade a little bit up here in that top side as we are. Game 4,
$5 all Wikipedia gets. Honestly, $5 is $5 more than I paid.
That's one of the other AD champs.
Dude, I
feel like if there's anything worth supporting, Wikipedia is pretty fucking good.
Dude, yeah, no, I've gotten a priceless amount of knowledge. I feel bad. You know what? Next time Wikipedia puts up one of those things, ask me if
They're
I
probably
did it or
begging
not.
right now. It's probably in your email.
No, it's like when you go on the site, they're like, before you go here, like, blah, 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 blah.
I swear it's all the time.
No, it's not all the time. I was just on it.
I mean, they have costs, right? Like, I don't know how much staff they have at Wikipedia, but like the servers any like massive server like that that's accessed by so many people, so many articles, it's got costs, and they don't run ads, so gotta make money somehow.
I feel like 5, maybe even longer years ago, there was like this video of this like girl who was making fun of Wikipedia editors, because like they did a video on a Wikipedia editor, and he was kind of like, he was kind of ugly, right? But he was doing a great service for the world by doing Wikipedia edits. And he got made fun of, and then everyone dogpiled this girl for making fun of the guy, because it's just like, yeah, like you're actually like horribly ugly on the inside, and like you should just feel bad, and they just completely fucked her over. Justice served. Wikipedia editors are goated. They do a lot of work for free.
Since you're positioned on one far end of the map early on, harder to affect skirmishes, fights in the top side early on.
Wiki is buns. Read a book. Hell no. I'm gonna go read Medios' Wikipedia page right now.
Wiki is buns. Read a book. There's no way it's a real comment.
No, it's real. You can go fight Dustin
TF
Farley.
went through this late in the draft. I didn't even notice he was open. Holy.
Ole. TF's pretty good.
They picked TF
against...
into Galio.
I think TF's pretty good against...
the Silas counter.
Oh, it's Galio's support.
It's Galio's support. That's crazy. That's a crazy answer. I feel like TF owns champs like Lilia and Caitlyn. These like squishy but slippery type of champs. But when they get touched, it's fucked. Insta-killed. Wow.
Silas really good for following those plays. I personally always love to see
Yeah.
him picked into this Twisted Fate just for
I don't know.
that
I like
reason.
G2's comp a lot better, I think.
Yeah,
Seems
the kid
very
by
strong.
itself is pretty simplistic. Isn't going to have any wow factor outside
Game's not
the ulti,
bad,
because
but
so much of the power budget is in those big
not a big
bold
Lilia
plays.
fan.
And then Silas just yoinks it.
Playing Lilia into TF sounds fucking terrible.
With Galio ultimate, with Scion ultimate, really long range. Even though it's not a global, you can make a lot of quicker rotations than the Cho'Gath can.
And even though when you look at Gam's comp, they don't
Man,
have like
I really
a
hope
step
Cap's watched
big
enough.
engage button, right? Like
I've been playing more Victor than TF recently, but he can probably pull the VOD back a bit.
Well, just use it as an orbital laser with that AP ratio and start fights off like that.
I am kind of surprised at
let's
the
go back to my tried and true question.
like basically zero set that's showing up in pro play. Whippo did it one time into Gwyn, but
do feel pretty good about
Champ
the
seems
G2
pretty
side,
fucking powerful.
But Gam are hyped up after that win. You can see the smiles on their
Really?
faces.
Bro, I think Set's actually
after
just
taking
only good
that
against
win in
noobs.
the previous game. And they do have
Have you ever gotten
a lot
spaced by an
of
80
map
carry? You
mobility
can't even
available
breathe
to
for
them
1
here to
millisecond.
answer.
You can only get on him with
Kiana
flash.
Definitely
Yeah.
good on the Scion.
Okay.
But I mean, you just like if somebody blinds Scion, I feel like Set's pretty good in them. In a team fight, if you just throw a tank into their team, you're gonna do so much fucking damage to everybody.
Yes, and that only happens when the tank positions himself to get thrown into the team, which means the guy had no idea what Set could do. So I think he's like
He just whiffed the wall.
I don't think it's
Silas.
as simple as you're describing it.
It can be such a problem for the other.
Silas tried to E over Dragon Pit and whiffed.
Looking here towards
I don't know. I feel like Set does one thing. Like, it's not like Cassante where you like, oh, okay, like when you play with Cassante, if you're really good, you don't give him an angle to kidnap you. But like, Cassante has other tools to play around too. But like, I feel like Set only has like one thing he can do. And also, Eris just had to flash level 1. GG.
And take him out.
It's a good recall spot.
We'll see the recall there.
I love that recall
Not
spot.
going to step up and try to interrupt it. Eris goes all the way back to base.
Did we actually put Eris on Silas? Like any game mid laner on Silas, like surely this can't be right.
I thought Galio into is Galio not a good pick into TF? I feel like that's good.
Caps here, full priority. And the
Doublelift, TF master.
Pick some. Surely you
McDonald's
pick
manager?
Galio mid and some bullshit support like
So a little bit behind on
Karma or
Ooh.
fucking
Who's going to get some value there. The early
That was a
game so
crazy
far,
Galio
more
trade.
Lux, whatever.
Kill death at 14, 1 point.
Well, the Galio flex was
Forward.
to let Eris have a crazy matchup that he's gonna fist the TF in.
Because Gam have been competitive in
I don't think that one's happening.
of the games.
Yeah, I don't
It's just
know
been
about
in those
that.
first two. It's the later
No, I
stages.
mean like look.
Oh wait, heal in. That's
Wow, dude, these guys are different. These guys are different. Artemis and Elio, like they have the synergy, they have the coordination.
They got some aura.
They do.
Push him up against the wall.
That was
Is
an-
60
I
S in
could
the first two
feel
waves
it.
good for Caitlyn?
Really early on.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's ideal. But like, dude, Nimbus Cloak heal in at level 1.
Both junglers
moving what about Kaisa here? How many she's gonna get, Videos?
Pretty volatile, pretty fast. We've seen
4 CS, 5 CS. Is that good?
Here we go, Meteos, right here. Look at what's happening. They're hard crashing this wave so they can reset wave 4.
She got 6. 6 of 12.
Hard crash wave 2.
Yeah.
And then let wave 3 even out.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
2v3!
Well then.
Dude, that's the second
Already.
time
dabbing on him.
bot lane wins a 2v3.
I guess they can just do that. They even double worded the push.
Locks him up. Beautiful from Gam. They don't
Is that good for
panic.
G2?
They remain calm. They know they can
Yeah, it's
burst
pretty
down
good.
Leona, even though he is pretty tanky.
Hans
and
gets
they
to
walk
farm.
away with the extra money for
Yeah,
it.
sure, Artemis has
Nicely
to
done from the Gam
base.
duo.
Just fight your way
But it's not a
out.
BF base.
Oh, the pressure.
Oh, bad
This is
guess.
so
Good
for the
TP,
comp
good
too. This
recall
Caitlyn
spot, I mean,
gonna
by
be
Artemis.
Pressuring and pushing so much early on. Look at that. Full combo.
Wow.
Got the E.
Damn,
Actually,
Lebrov got
he didn't even
fucked.
have to do
Lebrov
this.
actually
right?
flashed in for some reason.
Fucking UI is not showing it.
I love the guy in front. That is a real life, not like
How does this flash up on
He
the
didn't
UI?
flash. Huh?
It looked like he did. I guess he just E'd.
Oh,
That
he
looked weird.
E'd. I'm sorry. I thought he flashed too.
from Levi, but Cap still
Nice. Artemis
not feeling
is,
enough
checks
to
notes,
break
got a
the
scout
lead.
slingshot.
Man.
Wait.
He's just getting
Try to keep this in a good position, exactly for what you were
Oh, wait,
talking
no.
about
For a
earlier.
second, I
You
thought that
wanna
Cap
make
said
this
comment.
scary for
Then he would
Eris.
have for
He
sure been
doesn't have
watching
a
my
flash.
stream.
Make him afraid to be
Elio,
in the
round
lane
2,
as
baby.
Elio
Nobody
now
gets
gets
away
jumped on
with.
the
Wait.
Oh,
the-
Dawn into the trap.
Nah, but like,
the-
what is this? 2 ganks bot to jerk it?
And there he gets
Hold
the
up.
E trap. Taunt pulling him right onto
Yeah,
it.
they're.
Wait,
not
Caitlyn
complicated.
is actually
Not
such a
only
great
does
pick
he
for
get
Gam
pushed off,
because
gets chunked, and
it
buys
just
time
fits
for
their
your
just like
jungler. When you're
disgusting.
showing so
We are
much
gonna fist you
on the
down
other
in
side of the
lane
map.
type of
And Gam's
mindset
bottom lane
perfectly.
is dealing with it.
It suits their
2v3
strengths.
and coming out with advantage. Levi just gets to eat up
Damn.
really good here.
And there
Damn.
we go. Once again, Lebrov is going to be your
Owie.
target with a taunt from Elliot,
Owie.
pulling him back in. Traps will not lock the Leona down for an additional amount of time. Hans not dealing
You
as
like
much
that
damage
slingshot
in these
rush? Is
traps
that
as
good?
he would like to, but he is maintaining farm despite the fact that they
It's
fell behind
okay.
early off of the Skumon gank.
It's better than Longsword Dagger, if that's what you're asking.
Even farm between these two.
Only by a little
Broken
bit,
Blade again
though.
having his biggest troubles last
Whoa.
game so far in the
They always
series. Levi though in some
insta
danger
flash?
now. Skumon
That was a
going for the
very
invade
fast
here,
flash.
finding both Dark and Daggers onto the Lilia. Levi forced
Wait, the
all
name
way
of that
out.
ability is
Kiaya
called
versus
Dark and
Broken Blade.
Daggers?
Kiaya's only level 5, Broken Blade level
Yup.
6. Wanted to see if he could get the feast before the Scion hit the ulti, but he does not want to overforce that.
Please let
Because
chat
of
know
Kiaya,
to
his
disable
level
ad
6 underneath
block.
the turret. You go for
That
the
is
point
true.
blank
Or,
ulti,
you know what you can do,
stun
guys?
the
You can
choke
buy
out,
Twitch
turn around and
Turbo,
get the kill instead
which will
yourself.
give you no
It's so
ads for a
necessary
whole
there
site.
for Skumon. He
And
wants
then
to
when I
use his
play
purchase
ads,
advantage, even though Levi was
for
able
some
to
reason you
use
still
that
make money,
time that he was
like
showing
as a
bottom
streamer.
to go counter jungle and increase
Even though no
his
ads
camp
were
clear.
shown.
Skumon having the purchase goes for the chase. Chases Levi down to push him off so that he can't just easily go into the Krugs, so he doesn't fall super duper far
Jokes.
behind. And
Just
he's able
keep
to
the ad
steal
block
away
on,
those
boys.
Krugs and return to his side.
And one thing I want to point
Do
out,
not
what we've
support
seen
your
so
favorite
many
streamer,
times
no.
so far throughout this series, early advantage
Do
for
not.
Cap
Just put
in
the
terms
ad
of
block
his
in the
presence
bag,
lane.
bro.
Oh my! Oh my! He's dead.
How is he?
Oh, what the fucking juke?
Wow, Kiaya. Is
Movement.
Kiaya not
Wait,
like literally
wait, uh-oh.
a god? Wait,
This is awkward. This is awkward.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Oh shit!
Is Kiaya not literally
Nah.
just a complete eater?
Look at that, he just S keys. What can you do? That's so fucked, dude.
Dude, that fucking Lilia ball made me think it was a TP. That was a little soul flying by.
Okay, but like we can all appreciate the beauty of what Kiaya did, right? That was probably the best and most beautiful death that I've seen at MSI. It was so perfectly played, like the flash, RQ combo, sidestep, the Cho'Gath Q, everything was just so beautiful.
That
It's
last
almost
key
like
sidestep was
he,
pretty
it's
fucking
almost
nice.
like he killed BB. Almost.
Goes back to favor of G2.
Yeah, I mean the plant spawning so close to top lane like that bailed BB out for sure.
So
Pretty sure he was
lucky.
he was actually guaranteed dead now because like the fruit gave him enough mana to W the Scion Q, or he was just guaranteed dead.
Yeah, they're getting
Are you
LeBron
saying that
Hans
BB's
out of that
just
abusive
a lucky dog?
duo matchup down
A
there
lucky
in the
piggy?
Base player.
Now it's up
I
to
think in that
Broken Blade to
situation,
try
he
to deal
did
with
get a
that.
bit lucky,
Archero
yes.
is not going to connect onto Artemis.
Wait, dude.
Taking it 6.
You're actually
Broken Blade is down
sounding a little
400
bit
HP, and now he's
envious
gonna go all the way back
right
home.
now.
Cho'Gath not having a fun time dealing with these two either. This is
not
the
a good
power
look
of
for you.
Caitlyn Galio. It makes
Why?
your opponents
What's wrong with being
have to
envious?
adapt and adjust to deal with the fact that there's so much pressure in this bottom lane.
Well, I mean, it's just that seems like you've had a target for BB ever since he showed up so sexy at MSI.
Feels good for Gam to make up some of that gold difference that I was already talking about.
Never thought about it like that.
Caps is naturally building for
Wow,
himself.
they
He's
fucked
better
BB
than
off that
Harris.
wave.
He's
Jesus.
also got the passive TF gold generation. He's
Did he
going
greed
to
that?
be accelerated this
Must have.
game, but Artemis is even more so.
You could say that again.
Artemis
But-
is even more so.
Meanwhile, it is going to be the rotation.
He
of
solo
those
kills
scrubs.
Kiaya,
They do
so it's
get there
fine.
with their swap. Artemis here.
That
Can he do it on the Caitlyn?
is
Of course,
what happened.
So good at keeping up the pressure.
Wait,
Has
Caps
the
didn't even
BF
get an
sword
assist for
now,
that.
Working towards Fat Yuntal.
Yeah, because it was a solo bolo.
Twisted Fate, though, very, very painful to deal with. That's why Artemis has the cleanse, has had both summoners available to him. They have dealt with the pressure that has come their way from jungle.
Dude, hitting my 1-set max on push-ups actually helped me wake up a lot.
There's your lilting lullaby. Caps is put to sleep.
Oh my God,
Bye-bye.
Medios, that was
Ooh,
actually
Caitlyn.
that was actually the combo that you were talking about like 5 years ago,
Find the enemy mid laner at
where like you sleep with Lilia and then you Q before they fall asleep.
Go to the source of
Oh,
the
yeah.
global. They attack the Twisted Fate. They
good.
get the kill, and they hand it over to Artemis.
How is Elio 2 levels ahead of Lebrov?
Just going to stop those Raptors, but they take away the Raptors.
Because
and they
he's
can get the
fucking
free
diff.
push on mid.
He's making Galio support look fucking powerful.
From Gam.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of supports that I feel like are actually playable, but it's not usually support skill set to play him. Like Galio is sometimes not bad. I think that Gragas support is actually pretty good at too. It is very annoying to play versus a good Gragas support. He kind of does the same shit that he does top.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, playing a non-escape AD against Gragas support and you know that the guy's good is like so terrifying.
We need you as far ahead as possible.
You
I
know,
can
like
see it, yeah, it's
you could
pretty
always
crazy.
get fucked over by like, just Q slow into ulti.
Yeah.
Freak as fuck.
You're
His
just
cam?
dancing, and then you get Q slowed, and you're like, well, if he ults correctly, I have to flash. If I don't have flash, I die. I fucking hate that.
The swap answer is going to come in as Broken Blade walks back up.
Like
there.
Galio support kind of makes sense. Some
Galio
games, I feel like maybe
rotating
this game it has a job because enemy teams all pretty low range.
Pretty tanky here on the Cho'Gath, though, at least in terms of health. Resistances might not look that impressive. Now gonna get taunted up. They wanted to see if
Oh my
that taunt
God!
might have been
Trap off.
He's dead.
Boom.
Oh, what side nut?
What up? Sorry, I'm here.
Get him.
Wait, Caps didn't get a KP again?
Nope.
2 ults, no killer
Another
assist.
solo kill
God.
for
They
BB.
force the kill onto the tanky Cho'Gath. They get the ult out of the Twisted Fate at the same time.
Like Doublelift
Kiaya was
TF out
already
here.
dead by the time Cats got there, so
What?
the Twisted Fate ult ultimately just ends up being a waste.
Yeah,
You would
he-
insult my
he
TF
does
this
clean up
much?
with the mid-range.
Oh, wow.
He has no flash, dude. Wow, he like literally his flash wasn't enabled. He had fucking heal ignite.
How the fuck is Gam, Elio, and
my
Artemis so
God.
goddamn Giga Chad? I've not
my
been this
God.
excited to watch like a wild card bot lane. I don't know, like ever. I mean, I feel bad calling Gam a wild card, but they are from a minor region, and it's crazy how good these guys are.
Get the kill. Plus, on the bottom side of the map,
They aren't
they're still
performing.
able to rotate over to deal with
They
the
are
wave that
locked the
Wansama had
fuck
pushed
in,
up.
bro.
Once again, it was Gam that were getting the early shove on these side turrets. Gam here being the one
They're
setting the
smacking
pace.
ass.
Really impressive
This
stuff from
could
Gam
be
here.
a hard
I am
Caitlyn carry
loving
game.
Elio's
Yes, I
play
think that
on this
Caitlyn
Galio as well. So many good
performs
taunts,
pretty
so
well
many good
against most of
justice
these
punches.
champs, and just
Kiaya versus
the
Broken
game
Blade,
right
the
now, he has
meatball
so much
war
CC
once
for him to
again
trap off.
raging as they both try to stack
Pretty
as many
good.
grasp procs
Pretty good game
as
for him.
humanly possible. Broken Blade winning out in the trade for now. Kiaya, the
Watching
problem with
top lane
using these
trades.
decimates against Cho'Gath. Two of the Cho'Gath abilities
What
in
is
the
it gonna
long
amount to
range,
anything?
so you've
Actually,
gotta be ready to
Kiaya might
spring
be
it early if the rupture's about to hit you, or if you think he's about to get the cooldown.
Oh my! Actually a kill.
Wow.
Gets the solo kill.
That was a bit disrespectful.
Disrespecting him like that.
Least
I
troll
feel
top
like top
lane
lane
1v1.
usually kind of looks something like that, right? Just beating each other, getting low, but no one can die. Like ganks, specifically.
Next wave is coming.
But they did die there.
Rotate over towards the dragon.
I don't know why, but I thought BB had already used his ulti on a minion earlier, but it was just his auto.
Getting another kill onto
Damn,
Kiaya,
Hansam was actually kind of getting fucked. He's about to get 5-plated. Wow, Artemis is spacing the turret aggro so good there. Okay, until there.
Ooh, nice Lilia. Oh.
Stolen Twisted Fate ulti coming in. Here's Aaron.
My God, dude.
Damn.
Oh, he actually trapped him.
Wait, he trapped the TP.
Yeah. I think it was an accident. I think that was already placed.
Yeah, probably, actually.
Like, he placed it for Kaisa. Nah, dude, what the fuck?
Wait, are we actually going to game 5? Me and Lena are never going to eat dinner, bro.
You legit silver scraping.
They push on, they get the kill, they get the tower, they get the dragon.
And now Elio and Eris, they're looking at caps. Yes, there's the gold card onto Elio, but it doesn't matter.
It's going
Elio
game
just
5.
there with a justice punch.
10 p.m. dinner.
Yeah, look, he trapped here for
really
just pressure.
And Levi is able to tag them, gets the double.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, that's crazy. He TPs here and it dies, and then they just all die, and he includes his own body. Maybe.
Plus, they finish off the tower. By the time this teleport completes, it's just Cho'Gath food.
Broken Blades
that feels fucking nice when you're the TPer.
Burst kill on the Artemis. It looked like, according to the UI, there wasn't
screaming.
Even a for it, though. He just gets chain CC'd, beat down, and you could hear the excitement in the GAM squad.
Pobe literally waiting. I know, Pobe's actually waiting at the dinner spot.
Gold, 4 kills.
Really?
Is an amazing start for
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a quick
3-0.
so I plan on going out for dinner.
When the pressure got
Pobe's there?
And he's already there?
I mean, they were already at the mall, so yeah.
Something really switched. They're the ones now pushing the tempo.
Yeah, you're going to be a little bit late.
To react to them.
G2. I mean, normally I vote for GAM, right? I vote for GAM, but like at this moment, I am the biggest G2 fan that there ever was. I'm going to start coping so fucking hard for them. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. What would I do if I was in G2's position? It's fucking lost. Try to get the shutdown on Kate, probably. And hope to God that Galio forgets to ult. That could be good. Kalen has both sums.
I'm take a shower.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It's not good.
Oh, is he in the
Pope said he's going to go
college
take a quick shower.
He just said he was at the mall.
Holy
Is he on his
shit.
phone?
That was definitely his phone mic.
So well.
Cyan is getting ready right now.
Really big stars.
They're not at the mall. I was just doing with Cyan. Oh, okay. I see.
Still phone mic.
So he's not at the mall.
Excuse me.
I feel like every time we see Hans
Lena was duo Cyan. I'm sure that the games went beautifully, and we are about to engage in an incredible dinner at, well, I can't say where because we might get doxxed, but it's going to be beautiful. Right after
Might
G2 wins
get
this game.
doxxed in brackets by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how it works here.
Is that...
Neither one of the top
If I
Did I
dox
lie?
myself, then I will get doxxed.
Gam with total control over the top side. River
Where was the
Gam
lie?
with a 3,000 gold lead as a team, about 2,500
Wait,
of
hold on.
that
I actually have a
Artemis
good idea for like a
specifically.
last
And
stream
if
if I'm about to
Caitlin's
move.
there, G2
I
shouldn't care. Just walk
intentionally
away, let 'em
leak
have
my
it.
address and
Saw you
have
getting in your
my
fans
God,
order
yes.
random shit to
Just
my
let it
place,
go.
and then we
Now
just like
Gam
stream
has
that.
a resource to use
There's
to
no way you
build
could get a
this
PO
gold lead.
box.
They will
No,
use that
no, that's
resource
just not
immediately.
possible.
No, but like we'll just see.
I don't know
like,
if anyone's
what,
counting,
like,
but has
food
Doublelift
and,
had a
what,
good
like,
idea
random
this
shit
whole
comes
weekend?
over, you know, like they're gonna.
I don't think he's had one remotely good idea.
What do you mean?
They're like all
What?
really
This is
fucking bad ideas.
fantastic.
Are you kidding me? Yesterday I told you about reverse ice cubes. You guys said it was an
Oh
incredible
my
idea.
God.
That was probably your
Genius.
best one.
Those back pings? Yeah. Kiaya
Yeah, so don't
Let's see, you
don't even
came
try.
up with a pay to
Don't
win
even try to
comeback
make fun of my
mechanic.
ideas. I came up with the reverse ice cubes yesterday.
You came up with a Squid Games Death IRL League tournament. No upside.
Yeah?
No upside.
No upside. I said I was gonna give a signed jersey.
Oh my God.
First item here for Elio. Azael talks about this item a lot.
What are reverse ice cubes?
And then he's gonna give his
I
house
already have
address
a
away right
customer
before he
base.
moves.
I'm getting tons of questions. What are reverse ice cubes?
Who's so fed.
Well,
Especially when
It's
you're
something that
playing
you
against
need
Fate, buddy.
right now
Yeah.
to complete your kitchen.
You better be getting me a Mikhail's. Mikhail's
And
plus.
Leona.
Yeah, Mikhail's.
I've always needed to complete my kitchen. Wow, I've been looking for a product
Holy
like
shit, this is a fat dive. Is this just G2's comeback play, dude? Like, when they're really behind, they just 5-man top lane? Actual 5-man top lane.
It might actually just be...
Gam's playing for it.
It might be about Gam's more than top
Gam
lane.
is literally griefing.
I don't know why they're here.
Dude, I don't think you've been watching the right team if you haven't realized that whenever something bad happens for Gam, they will dogpile in and make it worse. They will never give up one of their comrades. It's not possible. Everyone needs to die with the one guy.
They're already 4-manning the turret, and then they start TPing in, so it's a full-on 5-man. Like, that is such an overcommit.
You know what I will say? Levi doesn't really go down with the ship. He's usually piss chilling on some camps.
Classic G2 play, overloading the side outer turret. Caps on down here. Does see.
Damn, Caps is not performing right now. He is not performing.
Dragon spawning fairly soon here, but that
He
was
really needed to go Horizon.
Most CS in the game? Well, what is he doing wrong?
Before the Dragon, they go and they spend.
He's just choking him in.
He's no Horizon focus. It's just.
He's not TPing in with the blue cards like Doublelift would do.
Yeah, like the gold cards have been
thinking.
horrible. He's going to go completely out of mana if he doesn't blue card someone soon.
Okay.
While not committing Artemis himself, of course, and Artemis pushed
Game's
out
on 3 Drakes.
And
Look, honestly, I'll take a
could be.
plea bargain. I'll take a plea bargain. We can just go next
Gonna get
fast,
stolen.
and Gam can just win fast. So now I'm a Gam fan again. Go Gam, go Gam, go Gam.
If Skewmon wants to
Go
go in and
Gam.
try to test this, it is a one-way trip.
It's their Drake.
He decides
It's their Drake. Okay, now go for
Nexus.
Nexus.
Today, that is 3 Drakes for Gam.
They're going for the Silas right now. Artemis, Eris, Wise teleport out. They were going for a little trap play on the split pusher.
It is true. I don't think that Caps
Teleport
watches
there
Coach
from Eris
Curtis
to
at all.
escape the rotation.
If Caps was to
All right,
watch
so
Coach
let's
Curtis's
check in.
fundamentals,
Where are the gold leads then for
it's
each
just
team?
over.
We know it's all Artemis on the side of
I don't know.
Gam.
Is some
Also
OS coach that
solid
made a
leads
video
for
about
Levi
me? I
and
was watching it
Elio
earlier
both.
today.
But over on the other
Taking
side,
in,
About
soaking in the
you?
information.
still has a modest lead over
Yeah.
Kiaya in the meatball
About what I'm doing wrong.
What
in
did
the
he say?
game.
Caps, as we expected, he has higher farm. He has
Was
the
it valid?
natural gold generation
Yeah, it was
of the
valid.
Twisted Fate passive, so he's
was
pretty
very
strong
valid.
now as well. His Rod of Ages is 2
I don't
stacks
know.
away
You just
from
have to
being
go ahead and give
completed
him a
for the
view
extra
to
level
find
that
out.
that's
I
going
can't
to
just
earn
kind
him.
of
He also
condense
has the Lich
the
Bane already
intense
done.
knowledge
If you're
that he was
G2, you're
imparting
So
on
you
me.
didn't
find a play to
you didn't
facilitate
understand any of it?
coming back into this game.
It's very complex.
It just wouldn't come out right without
I
including all of the
don't know
context.
They can on him.
Hold on.
Because the Kaisa was put behind.
I mean, surely you could
really
remember
trying to,
one
They
thing.
need some more money.
No.
I mean, I can remember the whole thing. That's the thing.
To go into the
I can
back.
remember
That
literally
doesn't
the
sound like
entire
it.
thing.
I like watching people play around these silly Otacon walls.
Doesn't really sound like it at
Gets
all.
One knock up there with a Decimate, Broken Blade, trades back with an
Okay, I mean, well,
Elio's gonna make his way
here's
up
the thing,
here.
bro,
It might
is
be big battle time
the
here
main takeaway I
around
had
the
was that I need to
Otacon
work on
pit.
my
Caps
lull
has his
state
ulti
usage
ready
and
to
map
join. If he needs
calibration.
to, his Summoner Spellbook has
That was
switched
his
over
first
to
point, and I thought it
Exhaust
was
on the Twisted
probably
Lull
the most.
state
Does
usage.
not have his
Yeah,
own teleport
lull state
ready.
usage and map
We will
calibration.
see
It's
him likely try to
child's
steal
play for
Caps
Coach
if he
Curtis.
sees that Twisted Fate on the screen.
Elementary.
Broken Blade going to continue to maintain priority here in these side lanes with his lead on this Cho'Gath. Kiaya will be able to immediately respond, but it does mean that Broken Blade always has
I know,
first
you're
Do you feel
speechless.
honored when
Join
someone
any of these other
makes a
fights.
video about you like that?
Or just
Do you feel like
No, but
Magnus
it's
Carlsen
good
with every
React
fucking
content.
chess content creator?
Hello. Beefcake versus
Honestly,
Faker with
if,
every league
I'm hoping
creator.
more people just make random videos about me. Like, it's good. It's good React content.
The ultimate Kiai here can look for a lot of these angles to try and.
Can you make
punish
one
a
about
pushing
Medios?
Kaisa. Like anytime, kind of like this.
Yeah, sure.
If they have people
Okay.
in position, trying to.
Doublelift's really good ideas.
If you are extended in mid lane, no.
We're gonna put him in a
Can
vault.
we try to
their
like
outer
make it
tower
a
for
shorter one?
defense.
Because that one might
That's
be
where
like
Game can try
hours.
and utilize their Scion ultimate, their Galio ultimate here, to really open up space for the Lilia follow up.
Do we include every time you mention the same idea, or just one time?
Was once a 3,000 gold
I don't think I've ever mentioned
Probably
the
just
same
once.
idea.
just about 1,500.
Every single one of my ideas.
Not 10 times for the videos about old pros. We're not going to include the 15 times. That was
We're not like aware
each
they
one
now
of those
kind of
video
video.
ideas was conceptualized independently of each other.
Oh.
Now, whether or not it's the first time you heard about it is completely irrelevant.
Channeled from Elio. Not going to find anything with that one. Also important to note that Kiaya did just go back to purchase the Unending Despair. Second item fully completed now on the Scion. In these extended fights, can get a ton of value.
There's no way that Artemis throws this lead. He is actually
Whoa! That was a pretty nice little engage.
Does it do anything though? Not really.
No, not really. Was a 3-man ult though. Levi's actually not completely useless on Lilia. That's a fucking feat in itself.
Has he historically been shit, or what do you mean?
No, I think I don't like the champion right now.
Oh.
Feels weak.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think she does feel weak. I mean, but he's been hitting multiple 2-3-man sleeps the whole game. Even under bot turret, that was actually him. Hit a nice little
I just don't like
2-man.
Lilia, how she... To me, she falls in the category of like a champion that needs to be ahead that's not particularly good at getting ahead.
The cleanse down, the flash down for the Kaisa. One
Tarouge.
of the big carries there for the G2
Like she's just weak at fighting, like you saw when Naviri invaded her and just like push her out of her jungle and made her flash.
50 seconds away, so
She is a super scaler of Doom against certain comps, though. The lower the ranged enemy comp, I think she can scale pretty hard.
Yeah, I see her as a good counter pick to like tank junglers, Skarner, Sejuani shit, who can't really do anything to her.
Caps is full build now. He has Rapid Fire.
Trying to deal with that mid-wave. You have to be so careful, though. All these
Wow, Hansama is doing the very, very greedy, very hard scaling Kaisa build where you don't end up with E-evolution for a very long time.
Hans does back off.
But when you do get Navori, you end up being kind of crazy strong.
How much more passive gold do you get for a crit on TF? Didn't they add some ratio to that?
Now, let's see.
I don't know.
It's another
only
roll.
25% off of the rapid fire. I never think about it. Usually TF passive by this point at 3 items gives you about 1,000 gold, though. I always check when I have rapid fire. I'm like, oh nice, I have fast rapid fire. How much did I get? It's about 1,000.
It rolls like, I forget which way it is, but it rolls 1 to 6 on the non-crit, and then it rolls the same thing, but like weighted to one side for both. I forget which is which though.
Artemis needs to be.
I thought TF's passive was naturally weighted higher, like toward the high end.
If that's the case, then the crit is weighted on the low end.
If Gam can protect him, they can steamroll a fight.
Wow, we gold carded the Zion. It's not the
Lilia's actually hitting some nice bowling balls.
Oh,
okay,
oh, we sent Zion again.
Low Bruv is just dead.
Dude, Caitlyn is gonna kill everyone here. Actually kill everybody. It's Soul.
That's Soul.
Mountain Soul.
This is one of the most wild things, dude. The most useless fucking mid laner, like dragging him through every game, and they're somehow making series goes to game 5.
He's been okay this game.
Crazy.
I think this is the most useful game he's had.
All right.
I think it's
At
because
this point,
Caps is on like
I'm
TF.
convinced that Eris and Emo have like personally
Caps is
offended you
playing
guys.
something they just literally can't even abuse Silas.
Yeah.
So the swirl sweep.
Whose
Just
ulti
something
did he
that-
take this fight?
And they put him to sleep.
Yeah, he took Kaisa.
Kiaya tries to play on the front line, pops up
Leona
on the
ulti's
blade.
pretty banger for Silas, but the other ones are kind of whatever.
They already used it, yeah.
Like
Joe
Nafiri's
ult's
kind of whatever.
gotta be pretty fucking good.
Taking down that front line, and from there, there's no escape.
Massive
Actually,
nuke.
it's kind of funny to think about. It's really not that great of a Silas game. There's not that many great ults on the enemy team.
So much.
Nefiri's whatever. TF's actually is whatever. Cho'Gath is good.
There you go. Otacon first.
I think Cho'Gath,
Bane.
Kaisa, Leona are pretty reasonable.
Yeah, they're
Kaisa.
okay.
Not good, but
Wow, you don't usually see Atacon taken after Soul. This is probably the first time MSI I've seen this. Atacon after the Soul. It's like very strange.
Yeah, sure.
You always see Atacon
G2
die
has
very
so
close
many
to
more
20 minutes.
flowers. How does... Dude, it was 29 to 7 flowers beforehand.
G2 actively plays for flowers, I think. Like they actually care about going side lane to pick them up.
G2 gonna force that one down. Caps providing the
Ooh.
damage. Kiaya goes in for the initiation, doesn't find what he's looking for.
Artemis? Oh, had to flash out.
Looking for Artemis, who flashes back to
Lil Bruv, maybe?
Oh, that sleep's good enough. The sleep's like really weird, but it's good enough to kill LeBron. Probably. No?
Wait, no flash. Can I actually chase him?
Ooh.
He won't be able to get out.
No damage. No
Fight around
damage. Gam
for
wins.
time.
No damage. Gam wins.
Dude, I swear this is TF every game, no? Like, there's just no fucking damage. You're so reliant on your carries being strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If TF could do damage, he'd be the most broken champ in the game.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, then he would have everything.
Okay, Eris jumps in, but he had
I think that you shouldn't be playing TF into really tanky comps in general.
I just
though.
read the whole comp. Yeah, I
You
guess their
shouldn't play it
comp
with
and yours.
Cho'Gath. You shouldn't play it against Sion. It's just,
Yeah, that's true.
Just weird.
Camille shit.
Like
He's good if you have like a very clear win con lane, like
Jax, Camille, and
if you're just playing
like,
some fucking degenerate kill lane,
yeah,
and he supports that, then it's really annoying.
I played it with Set, and it was like so broken. Just dive from 100 to 0 on turret.
I hope we see a Set this MSI. He's my like fucking dark horse pick. He's only ever picked it into Gwen.
This game has been so much about that bottom lane, and he has yet to die. Artemis.
Dude, Artemis and Elio.
I think the fact that he can hit for 2k true damage on 2 items is fucked up.
Yeah. Can, but most likely won't.
The support Galio from Elio as well. Both of these two having a phenomenal game so far.
Either that or I'm playing against some very bad TFs. Dude, I feel like Artemis and Elio, some of the stuff they do early game is like not even like the top Korean bot lanes would play like that. Like the heal Nimbus cloak out of the bush at level 2, like some of this stuff is very like it's not revolutionary. Oh my god, no one's ever done that before, but they're just so clean. They're so like just like on the enemy bot lane's ass at every moment that they can be.
One play can flip the game on its head.
And they actually play with no fear to the point where they just get ganked and just like fight back and try to go for trade kills. Both the times that they've got ganked early, it's the same thing.
Yeah, and the BLG thing.
They never give a fuck.
First game.
Yeah, there's never a moment where it's just like, oh, maybe we should just back off and just, you know, like just their jungler can be here. Nope.
They're like, nah, fuck it. Fight him, I don't care.
Yeah.
There's a recipe here for Gam setting up.
Like what a style, bro.
Objective, go front to back. Wait a second. They're actually looking at.
Remember Chovy playing set mid? I'll tell you guys, I have a bad experience with set mid. With
Holy. That was an aggressive walk up.
It was. Turn the corner and just get fucking
I mean, he
headshot.
assumed they were doing the like can't mid brush thing, so he's trying to go around, sniff it out, but they were, they anticipated it.
And you're thinking, oh,
no, I think Gam actually just had bad pathing there, but ended up being good pathing. They should take the more forward position through the line bush, but they took the more passive approach, which is very weird. And I get what Scuman was thinking too, but man, that's just so funny. Now Elder's coming up in a minute, and the game's really about to explode. Win or lose right here.
The bottom lane to at least get some kind of a consolation prize, but the Baron now on the side of Gam with 45 seconds until the Elder spawns.
I want to see the vision of that replay.
Levi is a fucking beast this game.
Of the wall.
Level 16.
See what it looked like.
Levi, yeah.
Because now Gam with the Baron, with
He's
the
been gaming pretty hard.
With the Otacon already taken, everything in their arsenal poised to push us to silver scrapes, push us to a game 5.
Pushing us to silver scrapes. Dude, if G2 loses to these guys, they are 1,000,000% going to go for a roster change.
For sure.
If they get eliminated, yeah.
Yeah. If they lose game 5, like.
Actually, I mean, going between spring or what is it? Yeah, I mean, it's spring, right? Spring into summer. It's kind of hard.
What was their reasoning for replacing Mickey with Lebrov? Like, is Lebrov good?
Yeah, I think Lebrov is good. I just think that the team had more X factor with Mickey because Mickey was more crazy. I think Lebrov is way less.
I always thought
likely
Mickey was really good.
Lebrov dead. He's dead.
I think Mickey's really good too. He's literally one of the greatest esports of all time, like up there with Hilly. I just feel like Mickey was more likely to like run it down but Labrov is more like, you know, his worst and his best game is like more close. He seems more solid.
Here, but there's still no flashes on Hans and Caps. They've managed to heal up, but that's
I feel like whenever I watch Labrov play, I'm like, everything he's doing is like making sense.
And
approaching from the side.
Yeah.
Got
I mean, it's
dude, this is so over. They can't kill anyone.
It's tough, yeah. It's tough.
What a
The Scion's
miserable game to be in
unkillable.
the Fury, bro. They have fucking massive tanks.
The thing though that I feel like about G2 putting up great performances against the Eastern teams, which is like kind of what I imagine when I think G2 is like, oh, when they go to Worlds, they're actually armed and dangerous. They look like they could win it. I feel like that X factor and that craziness, that like creative, but
That
like
ain't here
possibly
right now.
int stuff, you need that. Like you have to have that. If you're gonna try to beat the Eastern teams, you have to have it. And then, yeah.
Whoa, that was a weird looking sign.
Oh
Like, bounced
my.
tower. Oh shit, Ares is kind of cooking.
Yeah, he's silencing with Elder. This is how I feel like most Scion games go. He got shit on in lane too, but like Scion just never feels killable.
He does get about 1500 bonus HP from one of his basic spells.
It's crazy, bro. Like every time I play versus Scion, I feel the same thing. Like this motherfucker isn't even farming well. I'm always playing versus like a 7-8 CS per minute Scion, and the guy's like just so hard to kill. But I'm like, man, imagine if he was actually farming well. It's actually game time.
So much pressure with all the fan base of Vietnam behind them watching.
Was G2 just weak even without BB underperforming?
This is now out of the 5 series that we have got.
That's what it felt like the problem was BB just choking it.
3 of those.
Yeah, I mean,
the full distance.
we were
very
looking at
rough
what they were
tournament
doing
for
the whole
him.
time. I mean,
And I am already loving
it doesn't feel like
this new
G2 is
MSI
like
format.
that coordinated
Cam
this
is
time
taking
around.
us to silver scrapes.
I feel like
Somebody
Hans is
send a
worse than he
medic
was
to
last
check on
year.
Lore. Analyst, are you all right?
And I think Yike was better than Scuman for some reason. I can't really put my finger on it. It just felt like Yike was more clutch. Yike never missed smites. Yike was just like more in sync with Caps maybe because they played together for longer.
Oh my god, look at Lore.
Look at Lore. Holy shit.
I'm feeling great. We're getting a good fight.
A true death stare.
That's all I care about. Guys, can we please talk about the god of the hunt himself, Artemis, this game? What a legend!
Has been on fire. Like this was coming from honestly, the Corki game was incredible. Him and
Lore equals war.
an amazing laning phase.
This is just what I dude. Like, what are we talking about Artemis here? Does anyone? Are the casters not even gonna point out that like he hit a Caitlyn combo on a CC target? Elio walks up at a timing he could get ganked, and instead of flashing the wall, he just insta channels his taunt on the Leo who's going to kill him with jungle. Like, I don't know if like anyone would ever play it like that. Actually, I think like 9 out of 10 support players would see Nefiri and flash the wall and run away.
Stuff from this bot lane that I think was not expected to really accomplish.
He was playing well on the Galio.
Like it's just like that split second of just like, oh shit, we're getting level 3. Like, but like it's not oh shit, we're getting level 3. It's like let's go for Leo here. Like that's like that's different. You know, like it's for me it's like pretty obvious this guy is like fucking he's different.
Just getting burnt in lane.
Caps,
You know what you need, Doublelift? Another pizza slice. Let's get it.
No, I'm never eating another pizza slice ever again. Mark my words, that was the last piece of pizza
ever again
of 2025. You could ask me New Year's 2026, did you eat another piece of pizza last year?
Didn't you
No.
say you're lactose intolerant?
I am, but cheese is fine.
Wouldn't that have to do with it more than anything?
No,
cheese?
cheese is fine. I can eat cheese. I eat cheese all the time.
We saw the new game.
It's actually fine, you say.
What lactose are you intolerant of?
I'm just a very intolerant guy of lactose. It's usually milk stuff, cream, milk,
cheese.
Not cheese. I don't know why. I can eat cheese. Especially okay, I could especially eat like when the cheese is like really like dry, like I don't even know how to explain it, like Parmesan or like you know what I'm talking about? It's like the more dry and crumbly type of cheeses. That stuff does like
Parmesan's
nothing.
pretty dry, yeah.
I would have never believed. If you would have told me Gam beats G2,
Cheese has less
like, okay,
lactose
they
than
dragged
milk.
them into the mud.
Yeah, I
was a
mean,
really
maybe.
messy team fight win,
I don't know
something to
shit
that
about
nature.
dairy, but
They're beating them in 2 lanes.
oh, I
Top
can't
lane
eat
and
yogurt.
bot lane
Yogurt
fairly
fucks me
consistently.
hard.
Yes, they are the better team fighting team, but even when you watch that Elder fight, it felt like they had it all under control. Even baiting the Cho'Gath in, recognizing he wanted to go for a feast or something. No, they baited him in, took the fight. They're playing smart.
What matters?
Holy shit, is that the draft sheet? You saw it?
You see the teams backstage
Yeah.
getting ready.
It's a printout of all the champs.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and show that from Gam. That's gonna help him out. You know what? Honestly,
here in this last game,
I'm gonna go back and
so much.
screenshot that. Let me see.
How?
Wait, Silas did
How is Galio
7.9k
out damaging
damage?
Silas mid?
I thought he was having a decent game. I guess not.
Dude, this is just every champ in the
saying he had a
game.
decent game because he killed the enemy team at Fountain with Elder?
Or just their champ.
I don't remember doing anything.
He was relevant. I don't know. Maybe not.
Look at what if for Gam, what needs to be done.
This is actually a tier list, and they have Zach at the bottom of the tier list, Medios. What do you think about that for junglers?
Holy shit.
Wait, when the fuck did they show it? I only see the back of it.
It's like right before they went back to the desk. Post it, or hold on.
Dude, you think that Vietnam, instead of like actually having a draft spreadsheet, they just use tier maker and just kind of just put champs in there? That's how they do it. That's actually genius.
Which is strong, engaged tank. If you're team fighting, they are team fighting better.
You should have done that shit on your airport, like
clear to play front to back, and I think it's
just made a tier list.
even with Sion's playing from behind.
Yeah, I'll put a Pike in Italy up there.
Keep the vibe alive, keep the confidence.
All right, I screenshotted their
Pike
tier
Italy?
list, Medios.
Dude, you
This
know
is for
our very first stage match, we drafted Nidalee Vayne top jungle. In game 3 against it was a game 3 against Luminosity. Went Nidalee Vayne top jungle. Pope is on Yone. At the very end of the game, he says, I guess I just have to go first, and they all said insta-dice. It's just too
Yeah,
funny,
I don't
bro.
know. That's one of the things with coaching that I feel like is like, yeah, that's obviously a dog shit draft, but if your players are really pushing for that shit, you can't just tell them like, no.
Of course.
I think to actually
Players
have
are
a really good draft,
100%
you have to like.
controllers of the coach. That's why I honestly feel like the players should have like less input. When I was a player, I was like, dude, my coach should just listen to whatever I want to play. But then now that I'm like, I haven't played for a while and I've worked with a lot of different coaches, I realized the coach should just tell me what to play and then I should just accept it. Like, there's no way that I know what is going to happen with the rest of the draft when we pick my pick. It's not possible.
I mean,
I think
Fearless kind of fucks
I must
it
have been
up.
one of the easiest people to draft for. I was always just like, just pick me whatever the like strongest early game jungler was.
Yeah.
And I'll draft early.
Yeah.
Like fucking Gragas, Rek'Sai, Sedge, Jarvan, Trundle.
Wait, dude, Medios jersey. Look.
Medios.
Yo!
You see it?
Yo, my
Holy
man.
shit.
Let's fucking go.
Aspen Gold in a Medios jersey.
Holy.
Legend. Dude, they're actually silver scraping it up at the venue.
Hell yeah.
I was 1-5 on Rengar. When did I play 6 Rengar games?
On Phoenix.
This is
Wait, when did you play Rengar, bro?
That was like the fucking swimming Rengar.
The what?
The swimming Rengar, where his Q like made him swim through the air.
That was a cool version of Rengar. They couldn't make it
I'm
more.
surprised my lifetime Jarvan win rate is bad. I was 39% win rate on Jarvan.
Ew.
I'm 27% win rate on Kindred.
Ew.
That's fucked.
Not surprised.
75% win rate at Lee Sin, by the way.
75 on Lee Sin. How many games for?
The GOAT.
24.
The GOAT.
24.
He was my 5th most played.
Really?
Nah, but you just farmed.
And this doesn't start counting till like, I don't even know when it starts counting, because it definitely doesn't have like season 3 or 4 shit on here. When we hella won. There's no Nasus in here.
Medios. Your game lasted 67 minutes? Sneaky, did you have Gathering Storm?
I don't know, dude. Fucking times were different back then.
If you didn't have Gathering Storm and you had a 67-minute game, you definitely didn't. I'm looking at the damage. You're actually doing 0.
Who was I?
You're playing Caitlyn with no Gathering. Wait, the red has little tiny fucking... The red spawns 2 little bros next to him.
Yeah, dude. That's some old league, bro.
Some old league.
26 chain.
I'm surprised that I had 44 Elise games. Like, I don't know how Game of Legends tracks, because it doesn't have anything from, like... The earliest you can go back is Season 6, but, like... There's no way I played that much Elise since Season 6.
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
I don't know how it's counting.
Just bugged.
Holy shit, I have a jungle set game where I went 0, 6, and 3. Is that good?
What?
Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good.
What if it was support?
Gathering Storm did not exist in 2016. Hot take, I think Gathering Storm just shouldn't exist, period. I really do not like that it is even in the game, and it's something you have to consider and gamble on the game length for. I think it's stupid as hell. Every other rune has a cap on usefulness. It scales up to level 18, or you get 5 stacks of it, or whatever it is. Fuck Gathering Storm.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's OP or anything, dude. Like,
I think it's annoying, and I think I hate that I have to consider it, and that it's like a real strategy to just like wait for the 50-minute Gathering Storm, because like that gives you like a BF sword, and then the 60-minute gives. This is stupid.
But like, I wouldn't really consider it a real strategy though, like, because it's all actual game dependent.
Yeah,
like if there's literally nothing happening
of it, like the randomness of, oh, what if this game goes 50 minutes? Like there's no way to know, or sometimes there's almost no way to control whether that happens or not. Like, I think that's stupid. I don't.
I don't think it's a good rune. I agree with you.
Would the game be worse if they just replaced it with a different rune?
No, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a staple in the game.
What I think would be the biggest upset, the biggest series win.
You don't remember what?
What? I'm looking at this one game where it like this must be recording weird. It has on Phoenix 1 I played against C9. Oh, this must have been like oh, it was okay. It was a playoff game. I had 3 Elise losses against C9 in a row on FlyQuest. My last 4 Elise games were all losses. Actually, I did play a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1.
Who's all of your teammates on FlyQuest?
I was not on FlyQuest. I was on Phoenix 1. I mean, I played on FlyQuest Academy for like a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I played a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1.
You played a lot of Elise on Phoenix 1. Was your teammate Zig?
Yo, this shit is hilarious. In 2016, there's just a full fucking page of Gragas Rek'Sai's.
Wait, 2016? Dude, let me go see mine, actually. GOL.
Holy fuck, dude, it's literally like... How many games is this? This is like 25 games in a row of only Gragas or Rek'Sai.
Dude,
the most coachable player.
I gotta find
oh, wait,
my
there's a couple of
Lucian
Elises
arc.
in
It's
here.
right here.
Both Elises were losses, though.
Is he
Dude, where are the
gripping
Elise
his
wins?
leg with his eye closed?
Calista, Lucian. And then I played Sivir only. And then I played
Wait,
Jhin
there's 4
only.
people sleeping.
Elise has as my most played with highest win rate. But I don't see them. I feel like it might just be counting it weird. I don't know.
Tristan.
No, dude, I
Casson,
fucked with
Season
Gragas
8.
Rek'Sai matchup. I thought that shit was fun. Because those champs are like, you have to actually make plays on them. You can't just like get super ahead and win through having more resources. You have to like have good ganks or like good engages.
It all comes down to
Yeah.
one last game to prove it all, one last game to prove that you have what it takes to reach the main event. Casters, over to you for GAM versus G2.
Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Analyst Desk.
Caps fighting Hansama. Why is Caps fighting Hansama?
Final game of the play-in stage for MSI 2025.
Dude, I feel like G2 used to be more smiles. Am I just reaching right now? Am I honestly, am I seeing things? Did G2 used to be more jovial and cheerful on stage?
Probably when they're winning a lot.
Long plane ride home.
Why don't they look happier when they're about to get reverse swept? They should be feeling good.
But it's don't even think about that. Don't even think about the reverse sweep. You're on stage right there. It's best of one game. Forget about everything else. We just have, like, the mindset should be in the back room, guys. You know, forget about these games. It's just one game. We're better than them. We can easily win. And try to get everyone's confidence back, because the momentum is obviously in GAM's favor, but like you need a mental reset. You need somebody to talk to everyone and just be like, yo, like, let's lock in. Like,
I don't know, if I'm G2, I wouldn't be worried. I'd be like, let's get Caps on a fucking good matchup mid that he can carry on.
Super carry.
And let's draft him some shit that can fucking allow him to carry. Warwick is open.
Okay.
Are we really gonna let Warwick go through the draft?
Annie is our Caps carry champ. The fuck?
He's the best pick available.
Yes.
Or she is.
Okay, so AD jungle.
I love 2D.
That's like the opposite of what I would want.
When you get to game number 5,
what was the other option?
We still have,
I don't
like,
fucking know. Oriana.
Jarvan options, the Zed that was kind of hovered
Ori,
before,
Victor,
an option.
Azir is unpicked.
I don't think Victor's good.
We'll see what they
Have you seen my
Pro.
Victor? Have you watched a full game of my Victor?
Meanwhile, GAM's response to the Annie outrange.
I assume that's not a professional game.
Why could I not do that against?
What about like
Paris?
Yone or some shit? Dude, fucking Yone is up, huh? Pick that shit. Yone's
Nah,
such a one.
I think Yone actually blows.
It's hard countered by Annie.
Hot take, Yone blows. Like, that champ sucks.
I believe by G2.
What?
What?
That champ fucking blows.
There's no
He's,
way, man.
he's legit terrible in lane. Like, terrible in lane. And all he can do is just cling to, like, farm, basically. All he can do is farm with second wind D shield. You get to Bork. It's super hard to execute on. You one shot to everything. You get to shield bow, you start being a human, you get to IE, you're actually pretty useful.
Okay, wait. Vi getting picked in game 5 on red side is fucking rare. What?
For Broken Blade, what will be the answer here from GAM to
I kind of like Ori Vi as a game 5 for GAM, and now that I'm probably not making dinner anyways, I'm gonna have to go be a GAM fanboy once again, and probably just dick ride him, because Ori Vi, I was telling Pope and Speaker to play this shit, and they egoed me. So I'm really hoping for some good stuff here.
But looks like they're making some very similar choices there. A lot of good all-in combos.
And you can see another
Yeah, I mean, I think GAM is a solid first 3. I think they are going to want a big-ass tank. What tank supports are even open? Alistair, Nautilus, Leona, Braum, Galio, Rel.
No, now we're going probably range supports, because you know, I feel like one thing that could go wrong is like people try to cook too hard with Bard when it's not that good of a pick. I feel like for both teams, I want to say Bard doesn't seem that great, so I would like not to. I would like for that.
Ooh, I was thinking Renata, they banned it.
Yeah, Renata's good.
I don't know. I really feel like
really
you want some kind of frontline on GAM. If they don't draft a support that can go in first, I'm kind of worried. Vi solo engage into some shit that's just going to one-shot her is usually not good.
What about Seraphine?
Plus they have...
It's a good combo with Vi. I think it's good. No counter
either. I feel like you try to engage, Casante's standing in your face, and he fucking one-shots you, Viego gets to reset GG's.
In that
I
case,
think you need some meatball that's gonna like be able to walk up and make space.
In that case, I'm not sure, because the kind of hybrid melee supports like Thresh aren't that good. Gragas isn't even.
The only thing I
available.
see is Tom Kench, but I don't know about that champ.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't pick it blind. Maybe on 5. If anything, G2 should pick Tom Kench against Vi. That would make way more sense than if GAM picked it. What is GAM using Tom Kench for?
Oh, Shen support actually. Shen support could kind of cook here.
That could be something, yeah. Dude, honestly, right here, I would tell my team we slam a Jinx Lulu and we hope for the best. Like, it's either we go Jinx Lulu or Ash Seraphine. I love those kinds of lanes in game 5s. When there's a lot of stuff that's like out.
Seraphine sounds good.
You just play a good combo. Ash Sarah is good for G2.
It's still available right now, but so
Senna,
is that
sure.
Smolder.
Oh, Senna's good. I didn't realize
Senna
Senna
Tom.
was- Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a headshot.
Ooh, the safety of the Tom Kench here.
Calm Kench counters Vi.
Senna.
Senna TK usually beats Callista.
One of our classic
And
combinations.
Senna
You see
is
the Vi coming towards you.
kind of a broken scaling
Now,
pick.
all right, what's it going to be? Oh, man, they're
Seraphine?
offering some aggressive stuff.
I like the Elise. We go Seraphine too.
If they go Pike,
Don't go
I'm
Pike.
fucking-
Don't go Pike. I'm gonna cry. Seraphine's good. Seraphine's good.
Seraphine?
Yes.
Sure.
I kind of wanted to see the Pike because you want to like execute past the Tom Kench.
I kind of don't like
shield.
the. I kind of don't like the
health,
Callista.
they go
Honestly,
with the power
I
Combo's
really
weird.
do not love
Very
playing
strong here
Callista
for lane
these days. She
with
just
the
feels
poke
like such a
damage
neutered
and
pick.
does get
I feel like for
very
2 years
useful for
straight,
team
Riot
fights
did
later
nothing
on.
but nerf
When
her,
you
and she
need
still
some
gets picked in
extra
competitive.
shields
I don't
to
remember the
deal
last
with
time
some
Callista got a
burst damage.
buff.
If
She
the
just
enemy
only
Viego
gets
is
more
getting
and
too
more
much,
nerfed.
Maybe that extra breakpoint, you know, shields from Seraphine, shields from the
Her
Yeah, the
W-
only silver lining I see for Gam is that G2 is a somewhat low damage comp. They don't have that much damage.
They don't have a lot of damage early. I think if Viego can get the ball rolling one time, one kill in a fight, GG. Viego kind of can go crazy this game. Because like you said, Gam has no front line. Everyone on their team dies in a stun.
Caps pivotal now on Annie here.
Yeah, and Cassante will just stand in their face the whole time.
Yeah. Any bad thing that happens, like Gam's comp is so high execution. I think it's a little bit dumbed down because of Seraphine giving everyone a giant shield and like following the engage from a screen away. But like if you play a comp with no true tank, yeah, it's like really you're all in. You know, it's not like, oh, the tank is in the front and we fight. It's like everyone is dancing with their life and could easily die.
Gam's side of the draft now, Flowers, with how Artemis played last time around, them having the Callista plus the Seraphine down here, that is
All right, let's see it. Let's see if Artemis and Ellie can pull it off.
I want to see how it plays out.
These are some very underplayed supports. I think Seraphine basically never gets played. And I think she's sleeper OP. Tom Kench never gets played, but Senna TK is a classic.
Okay, grasp on both top laners for the early lane.
Wow, Seraphine no resolve runes, these cosmic boots. This seems greedy.
Playing for that extra utility as the game goes forward.
Yeah.
Everything else
Well, it's not really an
standard
all-in lane that
stuff.
they're playing anyways.
Just some cautious
It's a book
checking of
lane.
the brushes here at
Time
level
spent
1.
in M deficit.
Here we have
What is
on
an
the screen
M
time
deficit?
spent in a
Deficit.
major deficit for Gam.
I don't
Half
know.
the time
Oh,
Major
deficit.
versus BLG, but in this series
Okay.
and versus Furia, 14% shakes out to roughly 1/7 of the time for Gam, which means 6/7 of the time they're either close or they're ahead.
I'm just impressed how quick they got that Photoshop of the kiss up here and ready for the graphic.
What a strange stat I just witnessed.
We'll see how it ends very shortly here. All right, Artemis and Elio.
Oh, G2 has the bush.
Stars in the previous game.
G2 has the bush and Elio went Q level 1.
Honors to both of them.
G2 is probably going to push. Oh, we'll see.
Skumon was the one pathing bottom very early
Jesus.
to try to gank. And then they just turn it around. They kill LeBron.
Some matchups I think you're better off just going E level 1 on Ori. This might be one of them.
Annie and Orianna, two very traditional mage champions.
That's
to go
fucking-
head-to-head here. Tri-lane Cam gonna give us a
That's some
look
bullshit.
at
You
a
just
little
take
bit of
E
everything.
and just
Mid-lane,
stand there autoing them, and if they trade back, they take more damage.
early on, obviously.
Yeah, that's why this is a matchup. I think Ori should just also just go E and then not really engage too much. Just shield the damage. Fight back with the autos.
Kind of losing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eris is in a good spot in lane now, but Skuman's ganking from the left. It's the classic 3 camps blue. I got ganked like this before. Eris is very respectful of this. Wow,
He's sniffing it, dude.
He's sniffing it out. Caps is
He has a
three.
ward on the Raptors, and he sees he's not on it.
Caps is 3 and 1 minion. You're gonna about to see him flash in, maybe. Nope.
Nice. That's smart. He didn't die to this.
Wow, I feel like Eris did a great job reading the body language. He kind of sniffed out that Caps was looking to play off of a gank, and he spaced him out very well. Oh wow, now he's basing because he doesn't know if he's gonna get dove on the next wave.
So Skumon's time spent hovering around this mid lane puts him about
That's
one
no
camp
buy
behind
on that
Levi or
base. You
so.
can't use 13 CS is not enough to get anything.
Be right back.
You got a Sapphire.
Caps
Mana Crystal, let's go.
Seems like a pretty fucking
what a
troll
TP spot that
TP.
he just sent that.
What the fuck?
What a TP spot.
He knows
He's
the
like the
minions can
exact
die when you
same health.
TP to him, right?
Yeah, he kind of just TP'd to get a Sapphire Crystal and be at the same health as before, but that's a question mark. I think Scuman actually kind of ruined his game here. He's gonna get double crabbed, and Levi
especially a full wave of
should
them.
know that, right? He should know, oh shit, he wasted time, because otherwise he'd be here on the crab, so I'm gonna go. Ooh, pussy mode. Legit pussy mode.
Able to get his own leads in mid and then transfer.
I think hitting the play makes sense.
So both mid laners are thinking
There's no guarantee Viego didn't run up here to the crab right away.
But it looks like Scumon's just going to get control over it
yeah,
himself
that's true.
instead. Top lane control does go over to Kiaya on the Aatrox here early.
He didn't have perfect control, but I think if he straight ran at it without any hesitation at all, I think he probably would have got it. He was so fast.
Numbers to back up what you saw with your very own eyes in the previous game.
All right,
1,252 damage per minute for the Caitlyn.
I wonder if Artemis
my Caitlyn number
for the entire game.
Do you guys think Artemis is like a player that actively thinks that he's going to be a fucking psycho? Like the bot lane actively wants to be psycho, or this is just how they see the game?
Barely got anything in that with the AD Kai'Sa.
He might probably just thinks he's playing the right way.
Continuing to trade back and forth so frequently. Caps
Hope
constantly
so.
priming these stuns, trying to get those quick electrocute trades on the Eris.
Eris trying to space him on the Orianna.
Ooh.
Get those chunks.
Is it a double base for Artemis and Elio? Looks like it. I like in these cases if you can stagger a base and let the range support soak XP. If you double base, you end up losing a lot of XP in bot lane. Doesn't feel that great. Wow, Eris is choking his W there.
That G2 want to play early.
Too spooked.
Levi didn't put down his pink on either side. Pretty weird.
Dude, another base? Dude, this is brutal.
CS lead with the
for
threat.
This
mid.
was normal, no?
Huge.
Not
Oh, we
really.
can catch bot too.
Taking a recall. As
There's
now it'll be
no
Elio
way
and
this is
Artemis
normal. Like his bot lane bailed him out on this
towards the
base.
mid lane for this topside river here.
What?
Levi coming around. Flash Vault Breaker. Seraphine tries
Oh.
to
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
That
am
Q
I
hit though, that would have been
aggressive.
insane.
If that Q flash hits, he
Triple
dies.
flashed on Caps?
Yeah, Artemis also used his flash.
Wait, when
for
did
the
Caps
Q
flash?
snipe to finish off that kill. So Caps
Good
survives.
question.
He evades
I don't know.
all of it. That is
That is such a crazy play to look for, but like I wouldn't have even thought that it was possible to kill Caps there, but it was. That was execution.
Flashes to not get anything but the Caps flash in return. That is a huge.
I can't even say
Yeah.
that was a bad play. It was just a badly
6 minutes into
executed
the
play.
game, Gam thought they might be able to
99% of
catch him
people
by
would not see an angle to kill him there, but these guys
Caps
did,
is ready
and
for it.
they just missed.
Levi now just trying
What?
to go back to
Oh, fucking Tom. That's
Delicious.
smite.
Rob just stole it away with the
Bullshit.
Damn.
book here. Tom Kench.
First I thought Levi smite, and I was like, that was a troll ass smite, but it was fucking Tom.
Wow, G2's in a really, really insane spot right now. Eris is down a full level. Hans is up, Artemis is down a full level. Two players on Gam are down basically one full level.
getting to secure himself.
No, make that three.
first
Scuman's
drink
also
for G2 as well. LeBron
ahead.
jumps in there, goes for an
They,
initial
surely they
dive,
know
but he's rooted
Scuman's
on.
around. He just took
Artemis has to be
Dragon.
careful jumping that far in. They're still in a 2v3 here.
You
LeBron
think they
has
give a
his
fuck?
Skin primed and ready to pop, but
They
instead just
don't
gonna
seem
allow it
to.
use the regeneration instead. Checking back up in on the top. lane
Gambot
here.
threw their
It is a
entire lead to
very
save their
slight
griefing mid,
farm lead
yes.
for
I would
Kiaya, but
never have
not
done
a
what they
ton.
did where
Again, this
they
is, I feel like, kind
put
of the goal
themselves
for
in a
Broken
bad
Blade. As long
position
as
to
you keep
cover
it close,
mid-wave.
hey, you're doing fine. This is
That
the big
doesn't
piece of
feel
the
I think
good.
even if they killed Caps there,
being
it's
able to answer him
like
and just
really
stay
fucking
close, stay
whatever.
competitive.
Yeah, I mean, because you have to keep in mind, they were bleeding a bot wave for that, and then because of that, Ori's covering it, and then they have to swap back, so that's like 3 minutes of no pressure. That's why Scuman gets Drake. He gets Drake because the enemy bot and mid are doing musical chairs. They swap mid, then they swap back bot, and every single time they do that, they lose pressure.
Caps continuing to build those farm leads.
Push and swap, you don't lose anything.
But they weren't. They're getting pushed in and swapping.
Here in game 5 compared to the absolute domination of game number 4.
We're just describing it like the concept of swapping makes you lose. There's a way to do it without losing.
I guess if you have like overwhelming prio, it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible early though, because you don't even have like boots early. You walk between the lanes so slow.
Similar story for the red on the side of G2, but Skumond, honestly, having a really solid early game here on the Viego.
What the?
He's still saying
What
ahead
the
of Levi
fuck?
in terms of tempo with his farm. He's also going to fully clear both the grubs, and remember that he already got the first.
Actually, could have.
They could have killed if Seraphine led with ults. To be honest, if she leads with ults and she does
the
EE
Callisto
stun,
Because they have to deal with mid lane,
yeah.
everyone
I mean, there's so many things. that could happen there.
They're spending so many resources from GAM towards.
They're
the
nervous,
lane,
man. Their
they
hands
were
are shaking.
unable, to actually get the kill.
It
on
does
the
seem
Caps.
that way.
And so it has afforded Skumond a lot of freedom there to grab objectives for the team and to.
Eris is back in a comfortable spot though. I mean, now he's not too far behind. He's only a few CS down.
In your mind, leaving it threatening.
And he's full build.
He is. He's completed. He's at the same AP he started the game with, 27 AP.
Pass through here. Seraphine ulti also very, very powerful in one of these fights. You know, if you have Tom Kench, if you have Viego and Cassante.
I want to see what Elio's maxing. I feel like this guy would never max W first. He'd probably go E.
Could be.
Whoa.
Holy Kiaya.
Kiaya is just so cocky, bro.
He doesn't get knocked back into the turret.
It is just unreal.
I would be fucking terrified to do some shit like that.
He did that for a plate, and it's like a play you do in solo queue. You get the plate and die, and you're like, yep, never doing that again. Kiai is just like, why don't I just dodge? Oh, he's dead.
Nice ult by Viego.
Yeah, it was nice.
Over to Skumond. And there were just seconds left on the flash timer. Skumond chooses his moment wisely. Finally goes for that play.
Wait. He has fucking Aerie on Ori.
Just seconds before Ares is able to.
I feel like everyone I've seen on like the pro build sites goes phase rush from Ori.
Taking the credit for the kill. This is the guy that GAM committed 3 flashes to.
Ares like the I want to fuck my lane rune.
Yeah.
G2 about a 1,000 gold lead now with the vast majority of that.
I was like wondering too. I was like, I go Aerie on Victor. Why not on Ori? It's the same shit. You're just doing a ton of poke damage, but nope. Pretty much 90% of the pro players I saw went phase rush no matter what.
Again.
Mid lane,
yeah.
Such a huge focus, but
I don't think he would have lived if he has phase
hard to
though.
live without it.
He just perfect chains, perfect play by Skumans. Love the way he positioned the ulti too, because it's like it kind of covers the option. Even if he does flash, how does he flash out of that ult? To the side. Oh, Kiaya?
Ooh, interrupt the stun.
Once again, trying to make the difference. Kiaya misses the Q2, goes in.
He has to dodge its Q.
I think he's dead.
Oh, he's not alright. Oh, he had flash.
Broken Blade gets a kill.
Yeah, he had to flash that Cassante Q3.
He got instant
mini stun.
Viego W'd into it.
Oh.
Yeah. I learned that if you interrupt Viego's stun, it gets like partially refunded CD. I don't remember when I learned that, but I think I died to a Viego in solo queue, and I was like, that's how that works? Thought I canceled that shit.
G2 in the early game, in game number
Damn.
5. Backs against the wall.
That's pretty fucked for GAM.
If they lose this one, they're out in the play.
This game's looking very brutal. It's looking like one of those just like slow. You're just kind of outmatched.
And they're throwing it all here in game.
Yeah,
right, like it's just
losing
that
all the
methodical.
objectives. Don't have lane pressure.
Doesn't take that spot from
yeah.
They have refocused.
Their plays aren't working. G2s are.
Do we blame Callista pick? What are we blaming?
A lot of decision making. I think the swapping was bad. I think whatever happened mid was really bad, since Levi could have gone double crab, but he didn't.
The Annie with the flash and the
it's hard,
timbers
man.
Can spell disaster very easily. Kiaya trying to get away from Broken Blade. He's already got the Iceborne
Wait,
gauntlet completed. Components. He does not want the turret already
wow, he lives.
Kiaya with the flash away.
Wow, he does live.
The dawning shadow
okay.
doesn't find the mark. Kiaya gets away.
Does anyone cover top here, or does he just actually take the one-wave loss to just troll that?
Three neutral objectives for G2.
He takes the one-wave loss. He's going to lose more than that. He's going to lose plates too.
Secure the boots as well.
Yeah. All things really going
Wow,
forward.
BB has
of
a
course, since Levi used his smite to go for that crab, they knew
BB
they
has
were
a
gonna
fully
get that
fucking
dragon
completed
afterwards. And Levi,
Iceborne.
after
Kiai has
covering this
jack
side,
shit.
Trying to put a stop to the broken
I don't know why Levi showed top there.
Yeah, that was
He's
pointless.
had time to get both his
Just
top
wanted
side camps. He got two XP of CS, denied nothing.
Still just the difference between having an item and not. Broken Blade just feeling so much.
Oh, he's gonna kidnap.
Instant kidnap.
Goes all out, provides himself
Wait.
an exit route here.
Don't tell me he dies for this.
That... No, they win this. They win this. Scuman's here. They win this.
I don't think so.
They don't win this?
All right, BB's fucking trolling.
That was. I mean, in his defense, though, like, what's the chance Vi's still there?
Yeah.
Object permanence is new to top laners. Wow, I'm surprised. BB and Scuman are both on one item.
So he doesn't respect it, but now
Eris, he's fine. Has to flash. What is going on bot? Pan the camera. We're losing first turret for what? Hansama and LeBron did a swap top, but they forgot. First turret's so powerful right now.
That would have been feats.
Yeah, feats of strength is you can't just randomly YOLO swap and give up first turret anymore.
So now we're in a contest for those boots. It's 2 kills for Gam or 1 kill for G2 to earn them, as Hans Sama is at least going to retake the gold lead, taking down the tier 1 turret in top side.
Does Grubs and Herald work right now? Like, if you don't kill Grubs, does Herald spawn? Forcibly sometimes?
So.
they're trying to find some
What is it, 15?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just
What
curious.
I thought that BB was kind of going to be fine here with Scuman coming, but nope, he is not okay. Nope, he is not okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I had tabbies. He's pretty tanky.
Yeah, I overvalue like completed item on top laners. I think tier 2 boots can be kind of crazy on bruisers.
The teams are instantly going to be fighting. We've seen such
If it's the same damage type, jungle top, yeah.
So far in this series, and now it's G2 with the Rift Herald
On ADC, like the tier 2 boots would not really matter at all. If you have Yuntal and they don't, you just completely demolish the 2v2 most of the time.
Such a great denial pick against Vi.
Yeah, and because they
the item is broken.
Early and sacrifice their bottom lane,
I guess Iceborne 2 is it's kind of a cheap fake first item.
Not going to result in anything further
Okay.
than the Rift Herald.
Well, G2 got Grubs, or wait, no, they got Heralds. And Gam probably pretty happy with the last 5 minutes. They went from being 2k down to only 500 gold, so the swing was pretty big. I just still feel like if it comes to a team fight, Levi and Eris need to show up big, and it's hard against Tahm Kench. Lebrov? Lebrov?
Actually kill him?
Sure gonna try.
No way.
I guess he's dead. It took so long.
He dies.
Yeah. Oh, and Aatrox TP'd.
Yep, that's Gam. Gam is a team where when something happens, 5 people show up like the Avengers. I feel like that habit is the most exploitable habit and the one you learn how to beat the fastest as a pro team. When you start playing pro, probably the very first like team play that you learn how to make is like bait the enemy team to overcommit, or like notice that the enemy team is like overcommitted and punish. Which I'm like, once again, I think it just goes back to like Gam is just so good individually that they can like make the wrong map moves all the time and still make the game good for them. Like it's not unplayable.
Pretty sure Gam wants him to be able to do that.
There is going to be tons of healing.
Yeah, they didn't get punished for that.
They do get punished a decent amount for like the chain dying, but like their map movement is just like so YOLO and punishable, but they like pretty much always make it fine. Yeah, I think it does.
Oh shit, this next dragon's feats of strength.
Yep. Let's see what happens. 2-2. Well, I'll say next kill also wins it for Gam. Because Gam has first turret, they just need one more kill.
What? Wait.
The Herald down to the turret.
Wow. Beautiful Herald usage.
That's the kill one. I thought that was the objective one. No, you're right. It is next kill for either team, not objective.
G2 with a slight gold lead. Gam's not
Holy
gonna
fuck.
let him just take
Getting the objective before the kill is kind of rare.
Caps. Wow, if Vi had ulti. Vi has ulti in 5 seconds. If Vi had ulti, Caps would have just died there.
G2's in kind of a rough spot without Caps flash. I don't even know if they can fight this.
I don't think they can. I think that's feats for Gam unless it's a beautiful smite still from Scuman. Just a 50-50.
No, it's the kill is feats, not objective.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. You're right. Well,
I think that's the right call.
Yeah, G2 just takes it. What the fuck about, dude? That's okay.
Recall cancel.
But Gam have an easy route towards mid. So even though the Rift Road was used to take down their mid tower, not only do they get
another 5-man commitment from Gam. They do not do anything without the fucking full team involved. 5-man commitment for mid tier 1.
3 turrets to 3, 2 drakes to 1, still 2 kills to 2.
Right here, if G2 has God mode vision, they should make the read that the enemy team is on reset and run into jungle and just have full setup again.
For G2 to go into, especially since Caps no flash.
Lebrov is sniffing it out. He's thinking about it. He's like, did they base?
It's rather obvious they had to reset.
Yeah, then he gets full setup. Oh, it's not that deep though. It's honestly kind of a very passive setup, but still good. Still good for his laners. And dude, G2 again, I feel like when it gets to this point in the game, they're always playing for roses. They're 14-1 on roses, right? 15-1. Because like they always play to push out the side and control the side that the roses spawn on. It's like a little thing, but it matters.
Well,
it's either Otacon spawns roses or wherever the most recent fight was.
Yeah. Sky, now feeling a lot better about that 1v1 against the Iceborne Gauntlet of the Cassante, of Broken Blade, Otacon.
Yeah, Gam definitely does not prio roses.
Is in the top side of the map this game.
It's crazy to have one at 20 minutes. It just means that your team doesn't even care about them at all.
I mean, it's a really low kill game. I wasn't watching how G2 got all of them, but like,
oh my god.
Oh, this is kind of awkward for Gam. Wait, Artemis is in that ass. Okay, jumps over the
dude,
wall.
he's just jumping in and over the wall, dude. What an actual Chad. That is so risky. Like you just have to. If I'm playing like that, I'm butt clenched that I'm gonna be able to go back over the wall the other way.
All the time, constantly looking for plays.
He's just like he's just so confident that he knows he's gonna hit the jump on the way back.
They're able to escape.
Yeah, using the Q3 that time. Finds it onto Broken Blade.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
no,
they got
they're just
sniffed
giving
out,
Otacon?
It's gone. It's gone.
That
just gets
is
it.
really bad for Gam.
That's horrible for Gam. They're getting played. Like their G2 is actually out rotating them so badly. Free Ada.
That it's just such a huge XP gap when that happens.
Yep.
27 Otacon roses.
See the level leads for a lot of the members on the team right now, and Caps finishing the magic.
I think that might be GG for Gam. That's crazy.
For the Annie.
That's crazy. I feel like it was really obvious for G2.
But yeah, Gam make the call.
Well, it was really obvious looking at what G2 was doing. They're setting up for Ada. They had pre-set up on that like previous base. Lebrov had good wards. He went topside for Ada. And then
I feel like this is by far the slowest
Gam just got dizzy, like they just kind of forgot about it. Even in solo queue, I'll just type out a 20 minutes replay for Ada. Like it's so important.
Yeah, the word Ada now.
Are in this
game. Not Otacon.
As neither side wants to make
Ada
that
Con.
mistake that doesn't just end the game, that doesn't just end the series, that ends their run at MSI. Still the 3 grubs. G2 gives
I mean, one more chance. Let's see it. Gam can make a fight happen before they get outscaled too hard by Senna.
bad trades.
I think
a turret for a turret plus a
2
kill,
items to 2
something
items is
similar.
not looking
and
too
if
bad.
G2 even takes even trades this time around, they will have so much more pushing power. You can see here the gold grab throughout the game. The highest gold difference was about plus 1,000 for G2 back around 12 minutes into the game. We're 10
G2.
minutes later now, and it's
I feel like
still
G2
on
could
knife's
also,
edge.
if they really wanted to like lame this game out, I think they could just give up the Drake and just play for gold and more souls on Senna. This is a very, very dangerous time for G2. They could throw. They could lose this fight, but I don't think they can lose the next fight in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, he ulted the guy who got Callisto ulted. That was weird.
What the fuck?
Using a lot on Tom.
Wow, dude. It's just these team comps. They just can't kill each other. What the fuck?
Nah, BB just kind of got bad luck on that. Wait, Levi still has ult. They still have the Vi Oreo combo. Look, they're good looking. I feel like G2 doesn't really fully understand that the Vi Oreo combo is still up on enemy team. Let's see.
It wasn't the Levi ulti that buffered through the Cassante ult. It was the Callista ult saving the Seraphine. G2 with control over this bot side river now. Kiaya could be in a little bit of danger.
It's just so hard, like
damage. There's no damage for either side.
No, Hans has no mana. Hans has no mana. I think Gom can win right now. Like, this is a decent fight to take. Hans is literally 0 mana.
Yeah, seems they didn't notice.
That's a lot of power.
That would
They're
be
giving it.
crazy.
They're giving drag.
But yeah, like, dude, you see him recalling.
Yeah, they know now.
Okay.
Him has to retreat.
I think if Callista can get to a point where he's like able to kill these tanks, I don't know what is it. Is it just Terminus Jack Show or like what's the build here?
I hate
That's
going Jack
probably the
Show on
build,
Ballista.
yeah.
I think you just go Terminus BT, Merc Sim, those kind of items, and just try to lifesteal through the damage. Because when you go Jack Show, your damage becomes
You're like
bad
Jack Show,
and you
really?
still die. Like, you still die to Senna eventually. You just don't die in 1 second.
Okay, there's surely they don't want me.
I like Jack Show.
Really? I don't know. I don't love spending 3k gold on their damage.
I see this shit on every on-hit character.
Yeah,
like
it's
if you,
specifically
I never
base,
really liked it,
but,
even on like Varus or something. I just feel like getting BT is like makes more
Yeah,
sense.
even Varus, it's pretty good. With the on-hit build.
Yeah.
It's got extra value with Seraphine, like defense with the heals and shit.
Yeah.
Value.
Could be super meaningful to their team fight.
Ugh, look at the fucking levels, man. Callista's level 11.
So much tension
Yeah,
building here.
they've been grouping a lot. I mean, this is Gem style. They group a lot. They bleed XP. They bleed map control. But when they group, they try to get something done, and usually something
The
happens.
flowers are a shit ton too. How much XP is 27 Otacon roses?
Probably almost a level. Wait,
Aggressive.
on Sama.
Dude, there's just no
They don't have
burst.
the
Like,
damage. They don't have the damage.
Yeah, they don't.
but neither does G2. Shit's so awkward.
Until Caps is there. I think Caps right now is pretty strong with Void.
Oh, Kiai has to flash out. That is flash for flash, Kiaya for Hans. And that's probably a
I think the
one.
only way Caps is even doing damage is if they all stack the enemy. Like a single target's getting
But I
high.
think his burst matters a lot right now. even
He
just
should
taking
be able to
someone out.
one-shot like pretty much anyone.
But now,
Not through Seraphine or Reshield.
did spend the Callista ult, the Seraphine ult, the Vi
see.
ult, and G2 are going to use the opportunity to take
Let's see. I'm still not even convinced that Seraphine's maxing W. She's probably just doing some crazy Vietnamese strat where she goes like full damage. Or goes Emax.
Is that why she has a redemption?
Dude, I don't know.
In
I want them to
cooldown
click on Ori so I can, or on Seraphine so I can see.
There on the scoreboard. There's a control ward in the Baron pit from
You can check on the Twitch extension, right?
Skewmon going to step up here.
Yeah, maybe someone has it.
27 minutes, no feats of strength. The fucking
know.
kill one is the one that hasn't happened yet. That's so crazy.
To build as we go towards that huge fight to determine the game.
Why are these teams so nervous? It's just a game 5 elimination match.
It's legit not nerves. It's these team comps. They do not have the damage to kill each other. It's
Yeah.
literally it.
I think it's because of that 1-2 punch of like one team drafted Vi and the other one went Tom Kench. So now you have like an anti-engage comp against Vi,
Yeah.
but like Vi still decides
So
when the
awkward.
fight happens.
on the side of G2.
So then Vi, for the fight to actually be all in, Vi has to pick a bad fight.
Reactive grievous wounds. Both are bramble vests. If
Oh,
those
wait.
champions are not being
Wait a minute.
it does not matter.
Flash
Hansamo
out.
does have executioners to try to apply that debuff.
Wow, Levi's got big fucking balls. Not
Dude, he just fucking held it there, bro. He held it there.
I would have for sure flashed.
Fully in the driver's seat right now. They're
Yeah,
the
you.
ones looking for opportunities. They're the ones
What a fucking legend, bro.
They're the ones with the Senna.
Wow, look at the jungle
constantly
XP.
stacking
Skimon's
here.
about to be 16. Levi 13.
Of the nerf not stacking,
Yeah.
quite as fast,
How did
for
that even
sure.
happen? I feel like Levi's been farming well, but Scuman is the highest CS in... Oh, no, not in the game. 80 carries are higher than him. And top, actually. Yeah, he's higher. He's just very farmed.
That after that like fight bot side when G2 walked into top side and took all the camps, that can snowball pretty big.
Yeah.
If you ever get your whole side of your jungle taken as jungler, that shit fucking sucks.
Game.
I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we are there, baby.
It's 28 and a half minutes. No one has empowered boots yet in the game.
And because they split dragons 2-2, this next one...
Scuman's 16 and enemy ADC is level 12. It might be time for a 1v5 performance from Scuman.
Exactly. They don't have to go. They don't have to
We'll
full
see.
send
I don't know.
this one. So
Diego's hard to make work in competitive.
In this
You have
comp,
to
I
be
think it's
really
kinda
fucking
easy.
patient.
The harrowing path
You have to be super patient.
close enough to see what Gam is doing without putting himself
I hate playing shit that
in
like
mortal
has to rely on my team to start the
Death ball
fights.
for both teams.
If I'm Diego, I'm like playing in their face, trying to like get him to go on me, but that's just not
On the
good.
international stage, you don't want to be the one to make the critical mistake. But
The
you
next
also
mistake
have
just
to
loses
have
the
that
game
killer instinct
from either
if
team.
an opportunity exposes itself to pull the trigger.
Maybe no one dies.
Drake's up in 4 seconds.
Caps?
What happens?
Oh, yeah. No flash.
Does he die? He does. Chance
The
dies.
feats have been claimed.
Scuman is
Frontline
in,
Aatrox.
bros.
I've
He's
seen this
reset.
before.
Oh,
Kiaya
my
frontline
God.
Aatrox.
Very far forward. He uses the Pathmaker to get himself back out. That is a massive pick from G2 Esports.
Caps does it. They go for the burst.
No soul.
Get the kill. The Aatrox is down.
Not soul, yeah, that's the one copium that you can rely on here, but
And I just got updated.
oh
that is
man.
the second longest timer to claim the blessing of Noxus, which is the boots across all tier 1
The
regions
Brav?
in split 2.
Wait,
The
is this real by G2? This looks fucking troll.
Yeah, no, I think they
Hey,
can do
maybe
this.
not. Wait, Ori's TPing
The
in.
Avengers are
Rocket's
coming
TPing
in.
Wait, this
Oh,
looks good for
Caps
G2.
flashed in.
Oh,
Three
and
man.
everybody.
Oh my
GG.
God.
Oh, God.
Yep, it's over.
There it is. Explosion.
And you were doubting the anti-pick, but Caps is actually just solo carrying at this point.
They will push in.
This game was so
True.
close for so long. For
That's why he's the GOAT. Okay, honestly, Gam is... I don't know what you say at this
Gam
point.
taking 0 frontline, I feel like so fucking troll.
Wearing purple now.
Especially with shit like Vi Aatrox, man. Like, they benefit so much from being able to come in after the fight has started.
For them to go take. Here's another look at it.
Are you saying they needed a melee support?
Hitting Baron and going for Scuttlecraft.
Yeah.
And then when Cats walks up, they do go for the Viol, but as you called out, LeBron.
I
mean, I guess there wasn't a lot of options at this point.
And then with teleports coming in, look at that grouping. Boom. Finds the
Boom.
full stun on 3. And they just combo.
Kiaya doesn't play tanks, and Elio played every single tank until there was none left in Fearless. So really, this team just kind of gets fucked in Fearless because their players aren't that versatile.
The only, like,
Huge, large, big.
I'm trying to think, like, what
Yes.
possible
All
tank supports you could
The
play.
state of the play that G2 just made. The gold lead now ballooning up to 5.
Like, something that's even passable. Shen is the only thing I can think that's, like, passable. Gragas, maybe.
I don't think Shen is going to threaten anybody ever this game, bro. You're going to Shenton into a
Gragas already gone.
TK, like, team comp, and, like, how are you ever going to even get in range to taunt Senna or Annie?
Ooh, and another whiff on the Seraphine
So, yeah,
ulti.
I think it was tough. I feel like bot lane had to play some bullshit like Ash Seraphine or whatever. They did close to Seraphine, and the team just had to kind of, like,
Seraphine would've been
rally
really
behind
good.
it.
Trying to shut down that get out of jail free
But they
card,
didn't.
but he's
They already
just
played
so
that shit too.
tanky.
Actually, no, that was Furia.
That
right?
was Furia, yeah.
They're gonna get the
Here
full
is
one.
Wasn't Kalista Tarek a combo at some point?
Yeah, you can play Tarek.
Tarek actually would go kind of hard with this. Vi Tarek.
Oh, Scumin. Oh, Scumin. That was nice.
I mean, it's just
Gonna get dove now. G2 is tired of waiting, and Broken Blade will create the space to pierce the base of GAM as G2 will find their first inhibitor here in the top lane. They'll find the second in mid right thereafter. That's 2 inhibs down. 32 minutes and 45 seconds into the game. Those will remain dead well past the timer.
This is more sad than when Mongols lost to Vitality in the finals. Just fell to my knees at Target.
He is ready for the ulti, and the only real big pick play that GAM
Dude, you're talking about Donk being like the GOAT of CS or whatever, but did you see the stuff about like Zywoo or something his name is? You know what I'm talking about from Vitality?
Yeah. I mean,
it's like he has crazy stats. He's been like Giga MVP. I have not even heard of Vitality winning anything until this last Blast thing. The Austin thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, they won the last
like,
8.
Obviously,
like,
I think Zywoo is like, he could be considered the GOAT of CS2.
Have you seen clips of him or anything, though? Like, I literally have seen nothing until now.
Yeah.
Have you seen shit?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Zywoo stuff.
Okay.
I mean, Zywoo's amazing, like, and it's like, they're tied, I guess, in my mind. They're tied for #1. But Donk's team is terrible. Like, he hard.
Yeah, I've heard that.
There. Levi hovering a lot. They swapped the bottom lane to run down. They burned 3 flashes to try.
But I mean, my POV is someone who's not consumed any CS until this Austin thing.
Yeah, he's definitely not as loud or like has, I guess, no. I don't even want to say known, but like, I think it's more exciting to root for a kid, new kid on the block.
At MSI 2025, they will try to hold the line.
Same thing with Street Fighter, right?
Yeah, everyone wants to root for the 15-year-old kids. It's crazy to see them play.
It's cool to see. It's super cool. I mean, okay, like 15's pretty fucking young. Like the lowest you can be is what, 17 league?
I think so.
Everyone just wants there to be like a new Prodigy. It's just like the fucking protagonist of an
big Seraphine
isekai manga.
Levi doesn't really
Levi gets out, but they can't kill anyone, man.
No, they don't have damage. Bro, we really go game 5 Kalista after Artemis had that performance on Caitlyn. We're going game 5. We pick Artemis, the guy that hard.
Hey, they can't kill anything. They literally can't kill anything.
Yeah.
GG.
I'd be tilted as fuck playing something with 0 damage. It doesn't matter if Gumayusi, Ruler, or Uzi is playing Kalista this game. You're never killing this team. It's just they're not taking damage. GG though.
Nice try, Gam.
Nice try. I think Gam did way better than everyone expected.
Yep.
The smiles on their faces.
Kalista hate watchers eating good right now.
To work in
My God.
Unbench the Kench indeed. They pull it out.
Hey, this went pretty late, eh?
This one did go late.
That went the distance.
9:15.
All right, I actually got a piece. I gotta do some fucking C9 riot shit.
Yep, same. I got dinner. Later, guys.
All right, peace, boys.
Peace.
See ya.
Are not ready to end their trip to MSI just yet.
Chat, you all are very beautiful people. Thanks for watching the stream today. I'm going to be playing a lot more of the mid challenge this upcoming week, and still streaming as much MSI as I possibly can, but focusing more on the mid challenge because I just am so addicted to playing. And even watching these games makes me really want to play. Do my best Caps impression. What else did I want to say? I don't know. I'm a little bit fried right now. Pretty hungry. It's 9 p.m. Haven't eaten yet. Piece of pizza. 1v1 me. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all you guys. Had a great stream today. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your evening, guys.
Show no fear. Pushing G2
Peace.
to 5 games.
Losing on TF, exactly.
Round of applause. Well fought.
Yep. Later, guys. I'll let you guys know how the dinner goes.